2026. The future. Hello, future Bloober. Hello to everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. The resub, 25 months is a crazy amount of support. Hello, Spinel the Fox. Hello, everybody. I hope that your new year is looking wonderful. I hope the horizon is looking great. We are able to look forward to, what do you call that shit? Resident Evil Code Veronica today, the first entry on the PlayStation 2. That's exciting, right? I also, for any of us who witnessed the 8 hours and 30 minutes, well, 9 hours of Resident Evil 3 last night, I want to issue a formal apology to Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. And I want to get out in front of this because Slasher50045, he tried to stop what happened. There are two big reasons, I think, that the Nemesis fight in the acid room was so annoying. I think there are two. One of them is that I never fought Nemesis. I always ran away from him, which is perfectly viable, I think, on easy, which is probably what I played as a kid. But on hard, which is the normal difficulty, at some point you should be fighting him to get the custom weapon parts, because the custom weapons, generally speaking, are very strong. I did not know this. I did not realize this, but I was like, what happened to cause this? There was another thing. Look what you've done. Yeah, and this is the second thing. So you might recall twice at the start of the game, I looked, actually 3 times in total, but twice at the start of the game, you said Slasher wouldn't watch the VOD. I don't think he did, and I'm not sure if he will. But, he did try to tell us to fight Nemesis. And 3 times in that stream that I recall, I looked at the guide to creating ammo. Now, you may remember, at pretty much the end of the game, when we were getting all that shotgun ammo together, I said, we've still not run into any, what did I say? I said, we still haven't run into any gunpowder C. Now, astute viewers may see where I'm going with this. In the guide for creating ammo, in that tutorial pamphlet, it tells you that you do not encounter gunpowder C, you make it by combining gunpowder A and B. So that is also why we didn't run into, like, acid rounds or cryo rounds for the grenade launcher. Cryo rounds, which would have frozen Nemesis, and probably helped us, like, easily hit him with the acid. Because I never made it. I never made that shit. So, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, I live streamed you, man. That is... Now that I can look back at it, that is a true streamer moment, me being stuck in those instances, because that is a hell of my own creation. I'm gonna put the video game on the screen real quick. Boop. Favorites? Yeah, I could drink eggnog all day, except I'm lactose intolerant, so every time I drink eggnog, I get a horrible, violent stomachache. It's really awful. Weak? I know. You'll never be able to respect me again. So thick. That's what's awesome about it. It's such a thick drink. Code Veronica. Look at Albert Wesker in the back there. He kind of looks like he has, like, buck teeth. He looks like a gap. He has a gap in his front teeth. Looks a little goofy. How exciting. It is sort of like a pudding drink. I don't think you're wrong. Let's do our options. What do we have available to us? Stereo, screen setup, monitor adjustment, vibration on, please. Yep, all looks good. His lips look like that? I don't know. He has some very... He has a very full bottom lip here. This is an odd render of Albert Wesker, I cannot lie to you. Look, though. Look at it. Look at the high-quality character models. Say goodbye to those horrid, boring, fixed camera angles.
Evil.
Yeah, we're looking. It's HQ. It's time for real HQ. The American
Midwestern town, Raccoon City, has been completely decimated due to the T-virus outbreak that was instigated by the international corporation Umbrella. Claire Redfield, who arrived in Raccoon City to search for her lost brother Chris, and a rookie police officer, Leon S. Kennedy, managed to escape from the city. But their ordeal was only a prelude of things to come.
I was wondering if he was going to say prelude or prelude.
3 months later.
Okay. So it should be the year 1999 now, right? No, it's December 98. If it's exactly 3 months later, then it's the end of December 1998. If it is approximately 3 months later, it could be the end of December 1998 or the start of January 99.
Your identification number is WKD 4496. Welcome to your new home.
Her name is Claire Redfield. We caught her trespassing in our Paris lab facility 10 days ago. She apparently infiltrated the complex looking for her lost brother, Chris Redfield, one of the surviving members of RPD's famous STARS teams.
This is crazy. Holy shit. They got her on thermals. Oh. Oh. This is really expanding on the action qualities of Resident Evil because I don't know. Claire was like a regular person. Like 3 months ago, Claire was just like a normal civilian. What? No fucking way. She didn't even lose him. He just went to Europe.
Don't move.
Damn, that's how she got captured. I mean, that was some pretty bold cinematography, I guess. That was a bit of a jumping the shark moment, I think. It was Claire's action-packed escape from an armed chopper. Umbrella has the pull to just be doing that shit in the middle of Paris? I think the events of this game, as I recall, I know the story of the games I didn't play because I played Resident Evil: The Umbrella Chronicles, which was an on-rails shooter for the Wii. That was basically like you played through the games, but in sort of an arcade on-rails shooter way. And I think this game's events were told through Wesker's story. So I don't actually know if I know what happens with Claire and Chris, but I do know what Wesker does. What? If I were equipped with a lighter, I could see outside. I check the manual. The playing manual. Check all items. When you obtain a new item, always remember to look at it with the check command on the status screen. Remember, it's always best to rotate the item so you can check it from different angles. Try to push objects. If you face an object and then press and hold up on the directional button, sometimes you'll be able to push it. You may find hidden rooms and items this way. Use Quick Turn. You can turn 180 degrees instantly by pressing the cancel button while holding the directional button down. The cancel button. This is a very effective move when you attack an enemy and then want to turn around and run. Use the map screen. When you're lost or unsure of what to do, check the map screen. You can easily tell where you've never been and can see which doors you have unlocked. Climb and descend. You can climb and descend on some objects. Do this, face the object, and then push the action button. Security boxes. The items you store in a security box in the prison area cannot be accessed through an item box. Make sure you remove all important items from a security box before exiting a room. Well, I can see they did not hire Smoker the White on the proofreading team for Resident Evil Code Veronica, because I am not sure how Claire can exist a room, but I hope that this game delves a little more into her creation powers. Oop, hold on. You were too young? I was too young, that's true. Domain expansion. Yeah, she actually has a domain expansion, I guess. This checks the materials you've gathered, shows the areas you've been to, uses, checks items. What? This Oh, I'm looking at the menu, huh? Yeah, items. Oh, I'm canceling. I'm canceling. Map is triangle. Inventory is probably circle. No, inventory is... Inventory is start? Oh, everything is different now. Claire is 5. So Claire's 5'6" and weighs 115.5 pounds. Hopefully there's one in the RE9 Day 1 patch. I hope so. Claire's portrait looks good in this game. This UI is kind of cool. Claire's 5'6". Blood type O. Interesting. Check it. Can I read that text? No. Use. Equip. Who are you?
Perfect.
Go on. Get out of here. This place is finished. I don't know, it might have been a special forces team. But in any case, this prison's been taken over. The troops have been wiped out.
What are you saying?
You're free to leave the complex.
Nice.
But you may as well know you have no chance of getting off this island.
I'm in a cocoon. Oh, shit.
And what about you? What are you going to do?
Don't worry about me.
Okay. Oh, this is crazy. Look at this modern camera. Take the green herb? I will. Soon I'll become something else. You're metamorphosing? The American Wolf. Handgun bullets. Come in stacks 15. The hemostatic capsules on the floor. It is empty. Is that... Am I... I might be... Wait, I might be crazy. But... I think... No, I'm not sure. So... Claire covers a lot of distance at the start of the walking animation. But certainly that's not... No, it can't be faster than just sprinting, right? But, like, this... I think this is faster than actually letting her take a step. I'm not sure. Combat knife. Maybe the knife will be useful in this game. Can I read that? List of prisoners. My name is at the end. WKD 4496. Claire Redfield. The escort's name is at the end of the document. Umbrella Medical, Paris, 3rd Security Unit Leader, Rodrigo Juan Raval. Hey, Rodrigo. His eyes are closed. He's bleeding. I'll need hemostatic medicine, huh? Oh, but his hemostatic pills are empty. Right. Take the ink ribbon. 1? This is crazy. No observations about the broken lamp? Where'd they go? Yeah, what the hell? I'm fucked if we're left with 1 per. Hmm? Truck used for transport. Oil is leaking. Dead body in a briefcase can be seen inside. Oil is leaking. Can I light it up with my thingy? No need. Okay. All right, Claire. Fine. Oh. He's a zombie! I'm gonna have to knife him. What the? Oh shit, the living dead! The dead rise from their graves! How is this happening? Did they T-virus the groundwater? Will that animate corpses this long gone? This is a feat of medical science. Oh, you are out of your mind. Emergency escape. What is that, some kind of handgun? What the? What is this, some kind of biohazard?
Wait.
Isn't the slide fully pulled back on that
Who
pistol?
are you? Huh? You're not a zombie. Well, great. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
You're not a zombie.
Sorry about that little misunderstanding. But I thought you were another one of those
Shut up.
Oh.
Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Relax, beautiful. I said I was sorry.
Sorry? Is he Quebecois?
I was a prisoner on this island.
I said I was sorry.
And I'm guessing you're not from Umbrella either.
No, I'm Claire. Claire Redfield.
I'm so sorry.
Nice. I'll remember that. Hey, I heard there's an airport around here. And once I find it, I can finally escape from this crazy island. I'll see ya.
Hey, wait up!
What?
I don't want you following me, lady. You'll only slow me down.
Where did they get you? You'll only slow me down. Yeah, he's quite a character. Wow, none of the face buttons being used for handgun. Italian handgun, which uses 9 mil by 9 by 19. None of the face buttons being used for the inventory is so strange. I'm pretty sure even in Resident Evil 5, triangle opens the inventory. Crashed into the wall. Tragic for the truck, but hey, good for me. You got ammo, Buster? I should have known. How do I shoot that? Well, shooting is pretty much the same as it ever was. Apparently a dust box. Got a locked door in front of us, and on Claire's left we have a door. That was Claire's right, wasn't it? Yeah. That was my left. Why did I think that? Abandoned materials piled up. Oh my. That's disgusting! That door's open, though. Is this one? Can't be open. What? The other side is what opens this? Wow, listen to that dreadful ambient tone. A bloodstain under the eaves. Broken brickwork. Okay, so at some point that will be like some sort of shortcut or some such. Six inventory slots? No, 8. Beautiful. That means that I don't have to combine those yet. Not yet. Oh, not interested. Not interested. Oh, consarn it. You know what, let's, Oh, a 3-piece put him on his ass. Variable health! What the hell is this? Damn, using the start button, it's just slightly less convenient on the fingers. Why am I cleaning these guys up when I only need to kill 2 of them? I don't even need to kill 2. I probably could have gotten away with killing 1. Half-eaten food items are scattered in this area. Can I open this? Nothing useful. Soup's warm. A map of the prison. Shit. Go into danger mode, slowing you down. Yeah. Yeah, so far. Who knows? We might run into something truly heinous. What is my health at right now? We're fine. I'll take this. It's the early game. I have no reason to leave anything on the ground. You'll mention it at least 4 more times. I definitely will. Listen. It annoyed me. For how much I fucked up in Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, I think they fucked up in having that in there. Claire has some smooth moonwalks. Which door did I come in? That one? Which means I want to leave through this one. Hello? The Prisoner's Diary. May 13th. This room stinks of death. Based upon the information I found, I believe that I'm far south of the equator. Lucky for me that Bob in the bunk below me is one of those interesting types of guys. May 16th. One of those interesting types of guys. Today, Bob told some crazy story of why he was put in this place with me. Bob said that he used to be an attendant of the head of this place. This boss, named Alfred, is supposedly placed him here because of a tiny little mistake. What does that mean? Sorry, I read that with the wrong tone. What does that mean? What's gonna happen to me? May 20th. Without warning, a group of military men took Bob to the building behind the guillotine stand. Guillotine? At midnight, I'll sneak out of here to see him. I've been hearing that anyone taken to that building never comes back. On top of that, there are these really large plastic bags constantly being removed from that place. I better pray for Bob. May 21st, 5:21. 5:21. That date strikes me as important to me, but I can't tell right now why. I was wrong. We're still using... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was wrong. I shouldn't have gone there. What is going on in there? All I could hear was some insanely creepy laughter and the sound of Bob screaming. I don't know what to do. I can't stop thinking about it. Is that going to happen to me? I can't let it. I just can't. May 27th. Since my last entry, all of my fellow inmates have been taken to that building. I know that I'm next. It's obvious that we're all here to be used as Alfred's guinea pigs. There's no way out. What am I going to do? Well, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear it. Are you a zombie? Or just normal dead? Are you a shambler? Oh shit, nice. That's what I want. Get away from the window, man. Quit being a nuisance. What did I tell you? He's got guns. Did I just... Oh! Does that mean there's one there? What the... Oh! Oh! No! I've been betrayed! How's my health? Yellow caution. Use it! That guy dropped, like, dual pistols. I gotta see what that's about. Dead. Nice. Oh yeah, what's going on here? The M100P. Oh. Well, now my inventory is full. That is a percentage-based weapon. It doesn't have ammo. A lot of ammo, which I won't complain about. Alright, I'm out of here. Goodbye. Well, now I'd like to find another save room. Can the map tell me? Nope. Interesting. I could just go back. Don't be a dog. You dog. You know what, if I go back, the dogs, or sorry, the zombies in the courtyard are going to use a lot of my resources. Dog. I got food. Some delicious pasta, Slasher. Slasher, welcome in. Shit. Where does this go? Is this blocked? This looks like a door, doesn't it? Get nailed down and impossible to open. Why do I feel like my gun's empty? If you can count to 15, you will likely find a reason. I was gonna say, so you can get up. Slasher, I know you own a copy of Code Veronica. Have you ever played it? Does that Canadian guy show up again? Not only does the Canadian guy show up again, he is a main character.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
He is a main character of this game. Deposit all metal items? Is an ink ribbon metal? I mean, the tin certainly is, right? Wait, why did I do that? Can I take them out? What's the consequence? Let's release the metal detector. Are herbs metal? The lighter. Wait, no. Huh? No, do I still have the lighter?
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Okay. It was the lighter. Nice. Oh, a bunch of grenade launcher rounds, but I can't take them back onto the other side. A first aid spray. The user's manual. 3D duplicator user's manual. Our new product, the 3D duplicator, consists of two parts. The 3D scanner portion. This portion scans a 3D object. Simply place the material that you want to have scanned onto the tray of the scanner. The scanned object will be processed into 3D data, which will be transferred to the duplicator portion. Duplicator portion. If you place the material you wish to have converted on the machine, you can begin conversion based on the 3D data that was created by the 3D scanner portion. The conversion will be executed with complete data accuracy. The result will be an object precisely true to the original. I can clone things? Activating the enhanced 3D scanner. What the fuck are the files on every Umbrella computer? Look at warning and sample. What is that? Please place the material you wish to have scanned on the scanner portion of this machine. So I can clone stuff? Those are set. I can restore the object. What was the OS? I don't remember. Medicinal spray. If I use, I'm gonna use it on, like, my health. Right? Maybe it's not for cloning ammunition. I don't know. check the map. What's out there? Someone's on the computer in here. Facts on the facility access application. Be sure to verify the content of the following facility access application for the content of the following facility access application form, and add the applicant's name to the expected visitors list. Chief, Prison Guard Room, Paul Steiner. I hereby apply for access permission for Prison Area D. Details follow. Visitor's name, Carl Grisham. Purpose of entry, carrying in the following materials. New product sampled from Metal Industries. Metal Industries Company? TG1. Various daily commodities ordered by the prison. Note, will use a transportation truck. 2. TGO1 sample will be stored in a designated briefcase. Okay. That makes sense to me.
Chris Redfield.
What are you doing here?
Chris Redfield. Is he a relative of yours or something?
You mean my brother?
Ah. Your siblings. Well, it seems your brother is under surveillance by Umbrella.
What?
You found Chris's OnlyFans.
I've got to contact Leon and tell him to let my brother know he's being monitored.
That was probably bookmarked because Wesker forgot to log
I have access
out.
to an outside connection from here.
Well, that file shows the latitude and longitude of this place.
Access to an
Why don't you
outside
send your
network.
brother the coordinates and ask him to come help?
Thanks. I'll do that.
This thing is just hooked up to a standard
I
Wi-Fi
was just
connection.
kidding. There's no way he could get here, even if he is your brother.
Yes, he can. I'm sure of it.
No way. He won't come. You'll just end up disappointed if you rely on others.
Are you 12?
Believe me, I know.
What was that all about?
That's what. Hey, you are telling me, Claire. You're speaking my fucking language right now. What do we got? What is this? The Hawk emblem. Oh, it's, the whole desk is the Hawk emblem. Not yet. I'm gonna save the game. 3! Woohoo! Save it on a memory card slot 1, sure. Does not have enough memory space secured to save the game. To save, you need 103 kilobytes. Will you secure space now? No. What about here? It's not formatted. Format it? Sure. Yep. Doesn't have enough memory space, man. Fuck it. Secure that space. What deleting Windows. Why, how do you have permission to do that? Pull the lever up? Sure. What did I just do? Maybe I should have thought about that. Can I go get my stuff? I want my guns.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I don't want to do that, though. I just want to have my guns. No need to use it right now. Okay, so there's like a standard thing that has to go in there. Got it. I thought maybe this game was introducing. Yeah, I asked that guy if he was 12. Well, then I just walked up to the levers and I just threw them. Door's being held by something. It cannot be opened from this side. So I have to go back around. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Give me the hawk out. Do I clone the hawk emblem? Yeah, I thought maybe this game was introducing, like, you can clone consumables to get another one. But that would maybe be a bit much. Can I clone the hawk emblem? I can.
.3D data transmission complete.
Object if the materials are set. 3D data has been prepared. So I need a material? That makes sense. Wait, that makes sense. Materials or so. Yeah, so I need to find... No, that's just... Like, just raw material? I can't bring these grenade rounds with me. Various manufacturing devices. I need to find a non-metallic so-and-so. Because, yeah, Slasher's right. We're gonna make a clone of the hawk emblem that's not made of metal so we can take it back through. Which means that this lock release was likely for doors on the other side.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Yeah, okay. Let's just see. Let's just see. The first aid spray is metal. That makes sense. I didn't know. I mean, I knew that the can was metal. I didn't know that they would care.
In the security box.
Take that shit with you. Alright, where is a non-metal thingy? Where's a lump of gum? Oh shit, this is open. It's all zombies! What is this? Dare I think it's time. You asked for it. I thought it said 36%. I was like, dude, no way. I mean, that's pretty good. Can't take any more items. That makes sense. That makes all the sense to me. Can I push you? Maybe that's an explosive, and I was supposed to boom that. Oh, it's the guillotine. What's down there? Key. Okay. I think I have to... I don't have access to a storage box, so I have to drop this ink ribbon off in the security box and then not pick it up. I think.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's drop the ink ribbon and the knife. Let's be honest, the knife will never be useful. The Resident Evil games keep trying to make the knife a thing. It will never be a thing. Insert, you know, my reaction when Resident Evil 2 remake speedrun. And I'm doing like, yeah, I'm doing a really shocked face. For those not in the know, in the Resident Evil 2 remake speedrun, you use the knife in pretty much every boss fight, because the damage the knife does is tied to the game's frame rate. It's, I believe, frames that it's making contact with the enemy. So you just set the frame rate really high. Is that a... I dare say that's a dog. Get off of me. Get away from me. Enough of this. So the padlock key presumably is used for the padlock. Slasher 50045, I did shoot that dog, that's true. No, it was actually heroic of me. Slasher, that was the only way. You're not taking that into account, man. Okay, we have an extinguisher now. Can I climb up this? It has to just be an explosive, and I fucked up. Slasher, thank you for being a drooling sycophant who obeys my every whim. I appreciate that. I need that. I thought I was hearing more dogs. Alright, what will I be using the extinguisher on? Can you dodge in this game, or is that left in Resident Evil 3? What is that? What am I hearing? I'm just smashing on a guy. Okay, the prison is locked. A hawk's pick. Oh, we need the hawk. Yeah, the hawk medal. No need to use it. Okay. Do I need that guy for anything? That's funny. Claire moves back a little bit when she does the quick swap, the quick turn. So if they're too close, I slide into them. Oh, those guys are kind of squishy. Don't make me do what I know I have to do to you. Stop. I didn't have to shoot that 5th time. Oh, he's fast as hell! Pistol's getting kind of low. They say in life it's best to choose your battles, but I don't wanna. I want to shoot everything that gets in my way. Alright, what's in you? Are you TG01? Did Grisham send you? Give me that briefcase. Check it. Open it up. What do we got? It is TG01. Also an explanation document for the special alloy TG01. TG01 product description. Thank you for your continued support in using our products. This time, we have gathered our most advanced technologies and have succeeded in creating the unique anti-metal detection alloy TG01. TG01 features? Cannot be detected by any metal detectors. Cannot be pictured by Roentgenography. Or is that Röntgenography? Rontgenography. Oh, X-rays. At the immigration check. Lightweight, yet durable. We plan to develop various weapons utilizing this innovative new alloy. We have enclosed a sample for you to review. We look forward to hearing from you regarding possible business opportunities. Metal Industries Co. Chief Development Planning, Carl Redhill. I've actually never seen it written Rontgenography. That's new to me. I don't know if that's new to all of you, but it's new to me. Why did I come down here? There's no reason to read it down here. Never seen that word. I have also never seen the word, but Rontgens are measures of, I believe, X-rays coming off of... Slasher, I was trying to think of a way to say that. Rontgens are, I believe, X-rays leaving a radioactive object. So Rontgenography would be an image taken with an X-ray. I am pretty sure. But if you were to use a Geiger counter, what it's measuring, I think, is the Rontgen in a given area. I think. Hold on, I gotta take a drink. Put that back. Sorry. Yeah, you're right, Slash. Let me take care of that real quick. Why I went the full way around when I had opened the padlock. Do you think I should leave the extinguisher here? I don't think I need to put that back in my inventory.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Deposit your metallic items in the security box. And I don't have to deposit you, TG01. Oh, TG01. The lighter. I just got so pissed at TG01. I was gonna rip Carl to pieces. I thought I lived in a world where the game, like, had given me, like, a product that was being sold to these people that just didn't work. Which would have been incredibly funny. But then I guess I would have hit a wall on what to do. Maybe Claire would have had an idea. She's smart. You're smart, aren't you, Clay?
Duplication complete.
The Spalloy. We have the Spalloy emblem. Code Veronica? Yeah, we are right in the beginning of Code Veronica. Alright, guys. I hope that you are doing splendidly, my friend. Doesn't this whole security window concept fall apart if there are just sorry, this whole security hall concept fall apart when there are just windows into it. Skip to 4 after Nemesis? I don't blame you. Actually, I can't say that because I haven't played this game. But I have heard that people have some opinions about it. I have never played it, and so I'm pretty excited to be playing it. Resident Evil 2 Remake and this game were the ones that I have no experience with. Did I say 2 Remake? No, 2 Original and this game were the ones that I have no experience, well, had no experience with prior to the Resident Evil Marathon. So...
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security
got stuck
box.
in 4, still have to play Remake there. Drop off the ribbon. Damn it, I was trying to bait him. I didn't know if I was able to, you know, pull up like a sick bait. Ooh. I didn't know if I was able to pull off like a maneuver right there. I don't think I need the extinguisher, so I'm not going to take it. I'm going to take the pistol. I'm going to take that thing. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that. And I have an open slot in my inventory. Did you finish 3? Yep! For the marathon scheduling, I had to do 3 in one go. So we played all of 3 last night. Why am I hearing... Why am I hearing zombies? Why am I hearing the living dead? Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Dance with the Dead is a good band. I'm unfamiliar. Doors completely destroyed. Completely destroyed. Munition. Can't proceed from this side. That's not what I'm interested in, Claire. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, but it's on the other side. Claire, you could have leaned over. You know you could have leaned over. Why are you treating me like that? Both Chris and Jill. No, I just did the one playthrough as Jill. We might do Chris for remake, or I guess actually it would make more sense to do Jill for the direct compare. Can't proceed. Jill, I don't care. Jill, Claire, I don't care about proceeding. I want the bullets. Crates. Do I need the extinguisher here? Maybe not. More backtracking. Don't say both their names together. That makes sense, yeah. Chris generally seems to be sort of the hashtag hard character. We'll mix those so I can pick one of these up. Jill Claire. I don't have a weapon equipped. Oh, that's dangerous. That's Claire for you, man. She's able to find a way out of any situation. If she needs to push a box on stuff, she'll do it. So how long was Claire locked up? Did I think I may have missed the specifics on that. Word. Dual wield? Yeah, we have this awesome, the MP100 where we can shoot in a V shape. I think she just aims at the 2 nearest enemies. Claire. Give me the give me the one word. Make me feel stupid. Ooh, look at that! Wow, that camera action is crazy. Securely closed. What about you? This one is not securely closed. This is a waste of ammo. There are exactly 2 of them. I should be using the freaking machine pistol. Jill Claire Black. Oh my god! That's me handling you. That's the sound of me taking care of you. Military training facility? Oh, above the prison? What the hell's going on? Oh my god, did he take 7 shots? Alright, maybe I gotta start walking around some people. Alright, what's going on up here? What the hell is that? Oh, that's what that is. Ah, my arm. My arm. Do you think Claire feels good about doing what has to be done there? I have to imagine that, you know, she's like, you know, I'm surviving, but... What is... Who recorded that? Hum hum hum. Hum 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 hum. Hum hum. Hum hum. I have 7 spare shots for my pistol. Are you locked? The palace? Hello? Nothing useful. What about the computer? Log me in.
Security lock system is active. Enter an employee ID to activate the unlocking device. Please enter your ID number.
Bert Boss.
ID verification in progress. Please wait. Error. ID verification has been rejected.
Fuck. I guess he changed his password. Alright, not his password, but his login credentials, just in general. Sexy Wesky 69. Hold on. Okay, sexy Wesk is all that fits. Damn it all. I thought we had him. I had him fucking dead to rights there. Is there any... Can I recharge these? Maybe the best bet would be to use the... Is that... Rats? Bats? Take the first aid spray? Probably not right now, actually. Oh my gosh, those are huge! Claire! Bats, that's new. Alright, what am I? Caution. We got the Navy proof. Why don't you take a peek at this in my inventory? The Navy proof. I'm sure a submarine is carved on it. Alright, thus far I've really got no, you know, particular need for such an object, but certainly at some point. A huge portrait is on display. Yeah, it doesn't seem to interest Claire, who has no taste in art. Oh, nice. Got a box. Cool. Cool. I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. Do I have anything to dump? Maybe this first aid spray for now. What a sweet, sweet safe room theme. The Secretary's note. File the games in release order, not plot order. Yeah, the next one we'll play after this is Resident Evil Remake for the GameCube. 4 years I've been serving... 4 years have passed since I began serving Sir Alfred. He doesn't trust anyone. Even though I'm his attendant, I'm still strictly prohibited from entering his private house. What's his problem, anyway? They say he lives with his twin sister Alexia in his private house on the hill. Occasionally I've seen someone standing by the window of the house. It might have been Alexia, whose extreme beauty is often talked about. I once asked Sir Alfred about this, but it only enraged him. Even though I am his attendant, he will not show me any lenience. If I ask about her again, I could put my life at risk. After all, it is a mystery why he so desperately tries to keep his private life with Alexia secret. Robert Dorson. Oh, Bob! His old secretary. Can you say Happy New Year? Axie, Happy New Year, my friend. Thank you for being a part of a wonderful year for myself. I hope that I was able to contribute something positive to yours, and I hope that the new year blesses you endlessly. Thanks so much for stopping by, man. I really appreciate the well wish. I also have no reason to be carrying around spare ink ribbons. Anything else in here? Oh shit. Evidence that this shelf has been moved. The machine pistols go up there? Do I dump them and then put them there? Can I get them back? The ID card. Can I check that for an employee number? The hell is that? Who is that? James Astor? ID card for an Umbrella employee. The word NTC0394 is written on it. Do you think that that's like... No, NTSC is what the North American release of games are identified with. I wonder if that was like this game's code. James Astor. James, I hope that you had a fruitful career with Umbrella. We love you, James. I'm just gonna pop that, fuck it. I guess now I'll use these until they're dumped, and then I'll use them to open that door, I guess. I'm just gonna guess that I can't get them back. NTC 0394. So we're not using Wesker's login. I miss you. We're not using Wesker's login, we're using James's. Error, not Bert Boss.
ID verification has been confirmed. The security lock system is deactivated.
Nice. Get rid of James. James Astor, more like James Poop. You Jimmy pooped to me. I'm sorry, James Astor. There's no reason to be talking to you that way. That'd be cool. I like that. I like the Adraville, Saf Sprin puzzle. Who wants some? Oh! How did you manage to stay quiet? I liked the framing there. That was dramatic. Oh, those doors are locked, eh? Guns. Tanks. The Navy? Can you take any of these, Claire? Combat knives are displayed here. 2 handguns are displayed here. A model fighter plane. Visual references. War seems to be the primary theme. A model battleship. 2 magnums. Take that. A jewel modeled after an ant. There's a button. Yeah, push that. Why not? Are ants cool or meh? I think ants are kind of cool. Alright, de-winging a dragonfly is kind of crazy. Oh, to watch the ants eat it. Oh. That is not less crazy. I just don't know about this. Alright. That was an interesting movie. A bit art house for my tastes, perhaps, but guns from many countries are on display here. Is this a pair of gold? Oh, it's not the machine pistols. It's the pair of gold Lugers. Oh! My mistake. My mistake. My mistake. Oh, no, I don't. Equip! Claire can use the golden guns? How is that possible? Hey, that's a good question. Archaic military items are stored here. Decorations. And the wheel. The steering wheel. Okay, we have 2 boat-related key items. And we need to find some way that we can replace the golden lugers. So this is Alfred's mansion. This is Alfred's palace, in which he has put a deadly security system on his pair of golden lugers. That's cool. That's cool, man. Oh, did I wait? This is no laughing matter. You're right. That's my bad. Yeah, Claire was desperately trying to use the golden gun, but she's not ready yet. She's not ready to hold that kind of power. Silver crest and gold crests. An elaborate floral design. Okay. Slasher, I brought up that this is weird to me. The inventory is mapped to start. It's actually the start button in this game. Because in most Resident Evil games, it's a triangle. Even in Resident Evil 5, it's triangle, isn't it? In Resident Evil 5, you have 9 inventory slots. Although in Resident Evil 5, but that game is not quite the inventory management sim that the other Resident Evil games are. You know what is an inventory management sim? Resident Evil 4. If you have never played that game, or you are not very aware of it, I'm so excited to have the opportunity to show you that game's inventory. This mission was cancelled in GoldenEye. Slasher finally has access to Chivalry 2, thank God. The steering wheel? And the,
Yeah!
Oh.
Help me!
Steve?
Steve?
Yeah!
Oh, right, not the bathroom. Steve? Buddy? Steve, you fool! Put the gold lugers back on the wall! Steve is suffering! There's a message on the control panel. When 2 pairs complete, my anger will subside. Operate it when 2 pairs complete. Push pair C, and pair E. Decide. Right? Because there were 3 knives, but there were 2 magnums and 2 pistols.
That was too close.
What the? Put the
But I
fucking
found
guns
something,
back!
Thanks to you. Looks cool, huh?
Oh, I need those. Give them to me.
You gotta be kidding. I found it and I'm keeping it. Fine. Let's make a deal. I'll trade you for something fully automatic.
What?
See you around, Claire. Adios.
Hey, wait! Steve!
You know, I gotta tell you, the Umbrella Chronicles made Steve seem a lot cooler. This guy sucks. Wait, if he's not solving the puzzle, why did he even get those? He just wanted the golden gun. Is he not a dunce in that game? I remember well, maybe I was just young, but I was like, oh, Steve's kind of cool. Does he suck or do you suck? That's a great question. You're right. Steve might be the coolest guy who's ever lived. All right, now can I go do the boat stuff? Steve is suffering. What the? Oh! Did Claire just dodge a bullet?
Redfield!
After it was fired?
How dare you interfere with my operation?
What are you talking about?
You let yourself be captured so you could lead your people to this base.
I have no idea what you're babbling about.
You don't fool me. I am Alfred Ashford, commander of this base.
Oh?
Okay.
You must be one of Umbrella's lower level officers if you're in command of a backwater base like this one.
How dare you!
That's legitimately true, Uguay.
The Ashford family is among the world's first and finest. My grandfather is one of the original founders of Umbrella, Inc.
The Ashford family is one of the world's first?
Why have you attacked this installation?
Aren't you guys English?
Attacked?
Shortly after you arrived, my base was attacked. You must have informed your people of its location.
I still don't follow you. I really don't know anything about that.
Unacceptable! How can you deny it? My base has been destroyed. And thanks to you, the experimental T-virus was released, creating countless zombies and monsters. Tell me, who do you work for?
Steve.
Who sent you?
I work for Steve. Go get him.
Have it your way, then. You're just a rat in a cage anyway. I'll be sure to keep you entertained before I dispose of you.
Alfred, I saw that movie of you taking the wings off a dragonfly, man. You're not cool. He's so evil. Where did he go? Did he lock the door behind him? Alfie? Alf? He went behind the golden Luger door, didn't he? Steve did not like, there wasn't ammo back there, by the way. Steve is now running around with 2 golden Lugers with no bullets.
This is awesome! Oh, sorry. Sorry about that, Claire. Well, I didn't mean to inconvenience you.
Yeah, you're right. He's probably back there 3D printing that shit right now. Yeah, I want him to say sorry. I want him to be more Canadian. Take the palace map? I will. Are we on the palace grounds right now? The palace? The palace at Auburn Hills is where the Detroit Pistons play. Actually, I don't know if they play there anymore. I might have just lied to you. Bowgun? No, 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 not that thing. Not that thing, not again. Is this... Could this be what I think it is? I realized I just stared at that for like a good few seconds. Why do you spread missing? What the? What the hell? Anything you know about the Pistons is sad? Is it that former Pistons player Chauncey Billups was involved in that huge gambling bust-up recently? A side pack? I'll take it. Is that RPD STD? What did that say? Oh, look at that. Oh, that is beautiful. Sure, move it, why not? Are we somewhere else now? Is this something new? What the? What the fuck? Why are we about to fight the Prophet of Regret? This is incredible. Drowning or dying in some horrible way in their 30s. Whoa, that's crazy. Get busted. Are these guys like level 2 zombies? They seem to take some shots. Damn it. Now I gotta run him around a little bit. Is that a map of Antarctica? Is there an equivalent to the burping nurses? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think there is. I don't know what monster in Resident Evil makes the worst sound. That's true, actually. Yeah, we will have plenty of reason to figure it out. There is a single enemy that I am horrified of facing in this marathon, and as you can imagine, yes, it does come from Resident Evil 0. Yes, I am talking about the monkeys. K402. Why is it? Am I gonna get grabbed by this claw hand? No. Tier list of the Resident Evil games, true. And then I'll be able to fit them into the Smoke of the White Year 3 tier list. Resident Evil 0 features a part of the game where Resident Evil 0 is equivalent to the Hunters, and by the way, there are Hunters in Resident Evil 0. But their equivalent to the Hunters is there's a part in the game where a bunch of monkeys escape from a cage and they are now spread all over the entire map, and they're evil. They're like the most evil enemy ever. Yeah, a bunch of monkeys just get released everywhere, and they're strong, they're fast. One of the biggest criticisms that's levied against Resident Evil 0 is a sort of reduced creativity in enemy design, because every enemy in Resident Evil 0 is an animal, but like scary. And the scary monkeys are the worst. Leeches. Yeah, there's like a bat. Centipede. They're just all animals. There are zombies, hunters, then everything else is just an animal. Which is, you know, it's like, I don't know, whatever. I don't care too much, but I do agree that it's a little less creative than some of the just weirdos that appear in, like, the weird brain guys in Resident Evil 3. The lift may not operate while the power levels are low. Sure. Oh, did I make a horrible mistake? Get away from me! I should have known. I should have known. Where are you guys? We're at 17%. I feel like we could probably start using the handgun. Interestingly, the fact that there are bowgun bullets makes me think that maybe we should be in possession of the bowgun, or that I would have the potential to have it. Now, what is this? The biohazard card. Access control system. Notice. Caution. I can't read this shit. You can use this at the military training facility. Got it! And what is this place called? This is the airport. Isn't this where Steve is trying to get? Isn't this exactly the place Steve is trying to get to? Oh. This game's premise is the most insane so far out of every Resident Evil. Bar none. Like haunted, not haunted, but like evil laboratory mansion. Controller is missing. Got it. Evil city. Another take on the evil police station into an evil laboratory. Evil city into an evil laboratory. But now the now the mysterious private island prison. Where Claire was sent after being captured in France. Doing a solo mission. Is Shutter Island a crazy premise? Shutter Island is a less crazy premise, because it's like, you know, a normal prison. Well, no, I guess it's not a normal prison, but like, you know, it's an asylum that is on an island, whereas I guess we're in like a mysterious privately owned company dump site for monster research and bad vibes twins. Get away. So, how many shots was that? 15? Not bad, Claire. Not bad. I have to blame her because I can't take accountability for it. Push the switch? Yes. Something seems to be missing. Can I put you in there? Oh, we need the 3 reliefs. We need the 3 hexagons. And once we've completed the hexagonal puzzle, we'll be able to access the plane. Modern game would allow you to aim upwards. We can aim up and down. We can do a little boogie. Which I guess has been, for some time, a core mechanic of the Resident Evil series, because that is the slasher tech is aiming up right before shooting the shotgun. You flick up so you hit the head. I wonder if you can slasher tech in this game. Birds are too nimble. Yeah, they were just too fast. It's nice that we got to get rid of both of those key items. And we have a new one. In the form of the, what do you call that thing? It's a, biohazard car for the military training facility. Oh my gosh, I was already on the right side of the ladder. I feel like operating a submarine is probably a little bit more... Look at that! Real ripples on the water! Wow. We really are PlayStation 2 now. I don't need the bowgun bolts. They will clog. My inventory will get clogged. I have a bunch of ink ribbons, so I guess let's go save the game. Can you imagine if Steve had just picked up the golden Lugers? I can't believe his stupid ass didn't think to just put them back on the wall. What... what level of, like, Aesop's Fable greed is that? No! No, I need these! Help! They're so cool. You know what, actually, you're right. You're right. I'm not taking that into account. Claire, Thorn, Palace, Save Room. How long could he have suffered? Steve is suffering. That is one of the, like, funniest little bits of flavor text I've ever seen examining something. I think in the Resident Evil franchise, at least. No exclamation point. It was just written as is. Steve is suffering. Could you have let him die? Probably. I mean, that music sounded pretty urgent, right? Help! Help me! Help! My life! Alright, to the military training facility. Ooh, a green herb. I have a red herb stored in the box. This is perfect. Sorry, I just noticed that. Now we're gonna go through that whole rigmarole again. You know, when me and my dad went shopping for the New Year's, like, celebration snacks, we got some taquitos, and I was like, you know, we should probably get a second box of those. These are like a hit, you know what I mean? Like, these are gonna be going quick. And he was like, well, we have all the other snacks, and I was like, yeah, Dad, but these are, like, you know, these are gonna go fast. And he was like, well, then everybody's gonna have to eat the other shit. And I was like, whoa, Dad, I'm not trying to listen. Don't take it personally, man. I'm just saying, people love those taquitos. All this to say, I'm looking forward to some taquitos. Yeah, listen. You know how I feel about those taquitos. Isn't it funny that in Silent Hill 2, by not healing right now, like, if comparably, if this game had an ending structure like Silent Hill 2's, because I'm leaving Claire injured, she would give up on life at the end of the game. Although I guess in Silent Hill 2 there was a lot more health drink. Oh shit. What the? Oh, what the? Claire! Never mind, Claire, that was pretty cool. That's fun. I didn't have control of her while she was, walking down the stairs, so she just walked straight into that guy. You thought that I, Smoker the White, would sell out? Are you out of your mind? What the? What the hell? Steve? It's the Gravedigger! It's a health drink? Health drink. It's the only drink that gives you health. It's the Gravedigger! Get popped. Can't use the elevator. Can I leave at all? Like, is this an actual fight, or am I just... Oh. Alright, I'm out of here. See you, man. Oh shit, a red herb. What is this? A card reader. I have a card. Electronically locked. Use the biohazard card. That's right. Your secrets are not secret to me. Hello? The shutter is blocking the way. Uh-oh. What did I just do? What did I do? Hello? Oh shit! It's Alfred?! I've had about enough of you! Oh shit. What the? Oh, he's crazy. That was it? Oh, I was gonna get up here and start blasting. Alfred? Uh-oh. What does it say? Super cold. Nice. That's how I want my soda, so that's, you know. I guess it depends, actually. If it's super cold, that might actually take away from the taste. Both of these are open to me. When Claire's heart beats, like, when we can hear her heartbeat when she's opening a door... what the... Must have spent their off hours here. I see. Oh my gosh! Is that hemostatic medicine? Wait a minute. But I was told that in this game, item boxes aren't universal. Could it be that an item box... No, because this is a different area. The item box that we've been using is in the palace. Have I lived on a lie this whole time? That's impossible. That's like one of the things I know about this game. What? No. No, this doesn't make any sense. Oh shit, is that green herb? No, Claire, the fucking herb. Claire the herb. You have a unique copy? Yeah, my copy's buffed. It understands that I'm the one playing. I hope we run into it. I hope we run into a soft lock. And then I spend like an hour going, wow, what am I able to do here? Like, what are the options? And then I end up Googling it. Like, at some point I just give up, so I have to Google it. And I'm like, hold on, I gotta Google this, guys. And I'm like, no way. What do we do in that situation? I think actually I already said we would just move on. Wait, but we're saving in multiple slots. If it was something that we could correct, I would go back. Huh? How did it...
Welcome, Claire.
That was...
Consider the area you are in a special playground I have prepared just for you. Please try and keep me amused, and do not disappoint me by dying too soon. I so want to enjoy this.
Dude, I know that's not a real laugh. I can hear it. I can hear it. You're not... Who do you think you're convincing? I can hear you putting effort into it. I hate you, Alfred. Claire, open the door. Yeah, the director was having a good time, I'll tell you that much. The Uzis? Wait, Uzis? Can I take that? I can't... It isn't loaded. The ammo's over there, right? Fuck. Yeah. So this is the special playground for Claire? It can't be. Oh, I thought you were a hunter. Oh my god, you almost scared me, dude. What the? It's Stretch! I don't know why Claire is really on the dual-wielding thing. Stretch! It's locked and I cannot open it. Hold on. Stretch, let me get my bearings. I can't hop that, and the door is locked. Stretch, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that I have to kill you. I'm probably in danger now. Yeah. You good? Appreciate it, Alfred. I thought maybe Stretch was gonna be like a pursuer or something. Stretch! It's Stretch and Sling! Let go of me, Sling! $600K? That guy was at least $70 million.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, Claire. Your knight in shining armor is here.
Stop pointing those at me.
You wish.
Yeah, he has bullets.
Thanks for the help.
He 3D printed the bullets.
This is why you need me. I got your back.
Whatever. Here.
I'm out of ammo
Take
now, Claire.
these.
Bye-bye.
Machine guns? For me?
You know the deal. In exchange for your Lugers.
Okay.
Stop flagging me.
This thing is too cool. Yes! Now this is my kind of weapon. All right. Huh? Hey, this thing's empty. You cheated me.
Up there. Plenty of ammo. Just for you.
Way up there?
Give me a boost and I'll get it for you.
All right, all right. Ow! My back! You're heavier than you look. Hurry up!
Isn't she 115 pounds? She's actually much lighter than she looks.
Happy now?
Wait, Claire is 5'6". Steve is short as hell.
Now that your knight has made his appearance, he can join you in your descent into death.
Okay. Alright, this game... Alright, so far this game is incredible.
Okay, let's do it! Wait here, Claire. Time to test out my new toy.
Stop pointing those things at me. Is he supposed to be taken... I think he's supposed to be endearing. And I gotta tell you, I'm Steve? Oh my god, it's everything I've ever wanted. Oh, let's go. Go back into the room with Claire. What, does she die? Wait, hold on. 5.6. Wait, Steve is... Is Claire wearing platform shoes? 150 pounds. He's 5.6 pounds. 5.6 feet.
Do you want me to take care of this for you, little boy?
Okay. A card reader. Indigo blue in color. Yeah, I like that he had no response to that at all. He actually took that personally. Hold on. Can he come up the stairs? I promise I don't have a thick Canadian accent. Hey, you're allowed to have a thick Canadian accent if you want. He used the zombie spit attack! What? Okay, Steve, why the fuck did you do that? What is my Steve-ly objective? He just came in here. That guy get up? No, he's crawling. Breaker may fail due to an overload. In case of failure, raise the lever as illustrated. The ventilation drive will resume operation. Man, I don't care about that shit. You cheated me! Handgun bullets are in the mouth.
Hey, Claire! I managed to clear a path for you. It should be safe now. Well, what do you think of my work?
What's through the other door?
You see? This thing is a lot more reliable than any person.
What?
Than people? Steve. What were you doing here?
Put Steve in
Who
DVD.
brought you here, and where is your family?
Put Steve in DVD
Shut
right
up!
now.
I don't want to talk.
Shut up!
Steve.
Never mind. Let's get going.
Am I still Steve? Wasn't the grenade launcher on the other side of that shutter? Can I go back and get that? Steve? Oh great, he's mad at me. Come on, man. Let's talk. Steve? What the fuck? Oh my god. He's probably waiting to tell me the floor was cracking.
Claire, are you okay?
Steve, behind you!
No.
What is that? Is that his dad?
What's wrong, Steve? Shoot him!
He can't handle that man's Ryatsu.
Wait. I can't!
He's standing in front of Aizen right now.
No!
Steve! No! Ah!
I'm sick. I'm sick.
Steve.
Yeah, somehow he did not hit Claire during that barrage. Oh no. I guess honestly, I guess
Father. Father. Father.
I guess I would probably also be in a pretty poor emotional state after killing my dad.
Dad used to work for Umbrella. Tried to steal information, intending to sell it off to the highest bidder. He was caught.
Yeah, he's over it.
Mom was killed. We were sent here.
Oh, Steve.
Those hand textures are
He
chunky.
was a fool to do something so reckless. So stupid.
It's okay now. Just rest.
Father! He hit the future Trunks. This guy have bullets? He's obviously dead. What is this? Imagery appears to be telling a legend. Batteries out. Damn, somehow I had convinced myself I was going to get those Uzis. What the? I didn't mean to check this, sorry. What? Ooh. Hold up. Hold up. Hey. Okay, we have two doors in front of us. Are they both open? They are. I fucking hate when both doors are open. Yeah, I hate having options. I wish the game would just play itself. It is kind of crazy to me that the Cerberus audio has been the same since Resident Evil 1. That's impressive. A tank. Foreshadowing? Are we gonna drive and or fight this? You're still out here? Grow up. Grow up. Dude, do something else with your life. Hmm? Hmm? What's up? Oh wait, I have to go back. I have the hemostatic medicine. I'm sure this is the secret to getting the, like, Steve becomes a podcast host ending. What is this guy's name? The guard? Why am I even saving this guy? Wasn't he the one who initially, like, hit Claire in the head? No, that was a different guard, but he was the one who brought her to the prison, right? You know what? I'm saving him because Claire is a good person. Oh, good maneuvering, Claire. What the? Why are you guys back? Oh shit, what? No, what? That's it. No more amnesty. Bad guys die now. They had options. As in the Binding of Isaac item that allows you to pick between two items after defeating a boss. That was one of the items in today's daily run. By the way, I'm on day 2 of my streak in the Binding of Isaac for daily challenges.
What are you doing here?
2 completions. I gotta do 3 more to get the achievement. Today was Isaac with the items options and more options. Sorry, there's options and more options.
How kind of you. Thanks.
Here, let me help you with that.
Thanks, but I can take care of myself. Just go.
Keep it. It was a gift from my brother, but...
Thanks. Here, let me give you this in return. You might need it later on.
What is that?
Now go. Don't worry about me.
The lockpick. Ooh.
Don't think you can count on me in the future. Now get out of here.
Oh, okay. Dude, this was my cell. I remember staying in here. You remember when you used to stop by and tell me, hey, stop rattling on the bar. This joke sucks. We're bailing on that one. Wrap it up. Alright, so now we have the lockpick. Have we encountered any door that needed to be picked? Or any so-and-so and such and such so on? Alright, I think I might just shoot my way out. I don't need to kill these guys because I don't plan on coming through here again. I just need them to fall so I can get by. Okay, so now we have a couple options, because we could go back to the military training facility and just kind of poke around in the other areas. We could... Be careful in how I weave here. Poke around the other rooms. We know that in the basement there is the grenade launcher. We could go throw the golden guns into the golden gun door. That seems like the most obvious thing to do, to just open up 2 spaces in my inventory immediately again. In fact, it seems so obvious that that is exactly what we're going to do. I hope everyone can accept that. Sec. Interesting that clicking in my right stick is mapped the same as pressing start. Okay. Sorry about that. What the fuck? Stretch! Stretch and sling! They survived? I thought they were exterminated. What the? I hope that those guys always attack in pairs so I never have to come up with any other name for them. Enemies. How the fuck did my enemies get in here? What? Oh, what the fuck? Wow, that was shocking. Oh. Slot those bad boys right in there. What's through here? I should have saved. I heard a sudden loud noise and I was just like, yeah, I should have saved. Old photo stand. Lots of broken shit. An antique music box. What is this? What the fuck is this painting? Is this your office, Alfred? This is a strange workspace. I can't even oh, that's the Reaper. And that's just a guy who severed something's head. Can I read this? Something is written on the memo. First digit, left, right. Second digit, left. Third digit, right. Fourth digit, right, right, right. You must not reset while maneuvering. Huh? Left, right. Left, right, 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 right. Turn the computer on, sure. He really liked this video. He's still alive. He likes it. Is that... That's your OS startup screen? Happy New Year, I'm off to do things. Hey, Cha-Cha, thanks so much for spending time with us this year and being a part of the community. I hope that this year was wonderful to you, and I hope that the upcoming year is even better. Thanks so much. Yeah, please enjoy the things you get up to. The hell is that? That's a good question. Left. Right. Left. Right. Right, right, right. You must not reset while maneuvering. Nothing happens. Left, right, left, right, 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 right. Left. Right. Okay. 1. 9. 7. Right. 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 1971. That's my mom's birth year. Oh, look at that. How nice. And yet more of the palace is... Stretch! Oof. Is there a way to avoid his attacks? Like, is there any reason? So, there's no dodge mechanic in this game, I think. Look at that. Oh, sorry about the fucking office, man. But you know what? You were the one that released Stretch. So I guess I shouldn't be sorry. I have a lot of green herbs stored up. And you know what? There are red herbs just all over the place. Let us take out our ink ribbons. I think I will save my progress with this. Claire. Palace, S room. Right now. Drop these off. Use this. Get back to work. Should I go through more of the military training facility? This is what I worry about. I don't know if there's like going to be a point where we move on and then the grenade launcher down there is just gone forever, and then, you know, later I'm just like, damn, I sure wish I had a grenade launcher. I have all these tubes with explosives in them. If only there was something that could propel them forward. What the hell is this? The fuck? Is that the castle? The haunted castle! Stretch. I don't even want to fight you, man. It's not fulfilling to me, like, on a personal level. It is cool that he plays around with the verticality of these levels. Although I'm guessing that the level's verticality was built with him in mind. Hmm? Lots of unique door transitions in this game. I should have gone to the military training facility. We should have fucked around in there before moving on with the card. Hello? Bats. Bats. Damn it. And the bats do real damage. I can't believe we're in the haunted castle. How exciting. What is that? Oh, grapes? Oh my god, it's Stretch. Oh, that's a wine glass. I seriously thought there was, like, no joke, I thought there was just a sex toy on the table. And I was like, I was trying to parse what the fuck that was, and I was like, there's no way, right? They'll just be oddly explicit for a Resident Evil game. Increments, okay. Damn, I was just thinking I was gonna have to try to dodge him while he's off screen. Can I not get by? I can. Woo. They're very tanky, and I can't figure out a way to consistently, like, stagger them. So, for right now, my solution is just sort of face tank and get by. Although that becomes less and less viable as, you know, I proceed into caution. What the hell? What is that? By the way, is this a door? No. Odd centerpiece. But then again, I have been told that I am not an artist. And I say, what is live streaming, if not, you know, public performance art? Checkmate. What do you mean as a gaming streamer I'm derivatively siphoning off of the art of other people?
Keep focused, brother. Our enemy is only a little girl. Oh, why is this taking so long?
My apologies, Alexia, but I have been doing my best.
The revival of the Ashford family depends on your success, brother.
I am aware of that, Alexia. I will revive the family name myself and make you the master of the glorious Ashford family.
Do not worry, brother. I will handle them both myself.
Who is there?
Oh.
Is someone at the corridor?
The mysterious Alexia.
What is it, Alexia?
Nothing. I believe I must have been imagining things.
Let us go, brother.
Oh, she really hissed that last one. Wait a second. Oh my gosh, I can control the character with the analog stick? Oh, this is crazy. I will not be doing that. No thanks. Huh. That's for the birds. Lots of handgun ammo. I'm very curious about the location of the bowgun, given that, like, we've seen a lot of bowgun ammo. Can I get a peek at the map here? So both of these go into this room. No heartbeat, huh? What does the heartbeat signify? Just significant findings? Music box is locked. The plate inside has been pulled out. A blue sapphire is embedded by an opening. What do we have going on here? Message card.
My dear brother, I firmly believe that the glory of the Ashford family will be revived through your courage and strength as an honored soldier. Yours faithfully, Alexia Ashford.
What is this? Seems to be a woman's back. Yeah, it's just odd. Ah, these are actually... Oh, hold on. These are not... It's not a single particularly wide room. Rather, it's 2 rooms. And this is conjuring a heartbeat. It's very tense. It's very scary. Hello. Who's there? Symbols of Goddess. He's about to sing a beautiful melody. Something's written on the back of the lid. Red Queen and Blue King return. The path opens. Stop it? Yes. Well, that was simple. What is this? The silver key. Oh, this is used in the palace. Hole in the ceiling has been sealed. Interesting. So they went up and got a move on, eh? Anything to say on these portraits? Gorgeous furnishings, but nothing useful. Okay. We now have a silver key, what can be used inside the palace, which I have every reason to return to, and no reason to leave. I love that palace as if it were my own home. What is this area called? The private residence. This is the private house that Bob was referring to. This makes a lot of sense. I'm just going to take this first aid spray and put it in the box. Who knows when I'm going to come back up here. And I have to pass through the, I have to pass through the safe room on my way back. It would be nice to have access to, like, a shotgun right about now. I'm sure that would put Stretch and his buddy on their asses. Damn the freaks. They think they're tough. That's the thing that gets me, is they really think that they're, like, good. Just rubs me wrong. When the weak get out of their place. They don't understand that I am the player. No, this place is pretty cleared out. Put the first 8 spray away. We've got 8 now. We've got the silver key. Things are looking good in the Smoke of the White Kingdom, I can't lie to you. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna break protocol a little bit here. I'm gonna break protocol. I'm going to end stream a little bit early because my sister and her kids, they have other New Year's Eve parties that they have to get to. They can't stay here all night. So I'm going to end a little bit early, and we'll clear the rest of this game on Sunday, so that I can spend some time with the family. Okay, yeah, alright. We got our 8 hours in yesterday, so I'll cut 30 minutes off of today's stream. 9? Yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting. 8 hours was the one where we beat the game. It was 9 hours because the first hour was fucking troubleshooting. Thanks for the streams. Thanks so much for stopping by, everybody. Happy New Year, Smoker, Slasher, and Co. Happy New Year's, Master Uguay. Happy New Year's, everybody who is a part of my community and just anybody who, you know, happens to fucking stumble upon this channel every once in a while. Thanks so much. 2025, I think, has been a very, very blessed year for me personally. I have made some wonderful new friends. I think that this Twitch channel has grown in pretty nice ways, and in general, I think has been a very nice addition to my life for the last 3 years, and you guys are what makes that. So I try to say that as often as it comes up without seeming or feeling forced or whatever, but genuinely I would not be doing this if the people who come and hang out didn't make it fulfilling for me. You know, this year I got to play the Ninja Gaiden series. I got to do my Silent Hill marathon, which was awesome. I got to did we play the... No, we played the Devil May Cry games like last year. I got to be a part of a charity stream. Some of my friends started streaming Ninja Gaiden 4 for 2026. Ninja Gaiden 4 definitely in 2026. Yeah, I got to be a part of a charity live stream, which was a huge success, and thank you everybody who contributed to that. But that, you know, that's a wonderful thing, and that felt like there was some real potential for, you know, things we can do. So thank you, everyone. I hope that I am able to, in some way, convey just how much I appreciate everything you guys have done for me this year, and I hope that somehow I have been able to do something for you, and regardless of, you know, whatever you feel you get out of this channel, I'm glad that this is a place that everybody feels comfortable just stopping by and hanging out, and I'm glad that all of you are wonderful and friendly to me and to Slasher, who is one of my best friends, and to each other. Thank you. Thank you. Just in the simplest possible terms, thank you very much, everybody. Have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful new year, and thank you so much for making my year spectacular. I know that you will do a lot for me in this coming 12 months. Thank you, everyone. It's Code Veronica X. It's the Code Veronica X. Sorry, I keep fucking tabbing out. Sorry, I don't know what's going on. Resident Evil. Let's play the fucking game. Why did I save onto memory? Why is the memory card in slot 2 where all of my saves are? Did something happen to me? Sometimes less than a minute, sometimes not at all. Yeah, I don't know if that's when you join. I don't know if they try to keep the ad breaks and blocks that are, you know, consistent with when somebody is in the stream. But no, you were here for the whole time. So, I don't know. Safe room in the palace. What was happening last time we were playing Resident Evil Code Veronica X? Is that actually the name of the game? May I examine my key items? So we have the biohazard card. Oh, we have the silver key. 2% on the M100P. I might put the machine pistols away. Let's at least put away my ink ribbons because I really have no reason to have these on my person. I'm also, I think, in a good position to start shooting my handgun, considering that we have over 150 shots. The silver key opens the door on the other side of me, right? Far side. Oh, poop. Shuffle at that. Stupid. This area is way too small. Are you dead? Did that guy crumple dynamically against the wall? Did you guys see that? Wow, look at that. That is pretty cool. That's PlayStation 2 for you. Use the silver key. That is pretty neat. Did any zombies do that in prior games? Oh, should I go back to the military training area and try to use the biohazard key until I can get rid of it? Maybe, right? What is this? The bowgun powder? What? Should I have the bowgun by now? Casino hall. Sorry, what is that? It's designed so what? It is designed so it reads out data. It's a player's piano. One of the slot machines is turned on. I don't have anything I can put in that, I guess. This is interesting. This was what the silver key was for? It's sort of a storeroom. No, it's not a storeroom because there's also the piano. I just don't have whatever goes in there right now. Any other doors that were locked by the silver key icon? None spring to mind. Let me take this bowgun powder. What does this actually do? Bowgun powder. This is gunpowder for a bowgun arrow. Do I combine this with bolts? Was the bowgun OP? Was I a fool? Oh, my friend. Hello, it's this guy wasn't dead. These zombies are respawning. We're gonna have problems. How are you? It's my friends. It's Itzel. It's his spouse, Spinel the Fox, Lily, and myself. We are close to done with Part 4 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I think Part 4 has a very exciting ending, so I am looking forward to finishing that with you guys. Keep thinking the opening. Is that one your favorite of the hijack? You think that one was cooler than Dio stopping time? Let's put this away because I have no idea what that's even for. I think it was so cool. That makes sense. That makes sense. May I examine my map? I guess I should go to the basement, right? What were the doors locked by down there? There might be a silver key door down there. Or should I just go to the military training area and use this damned key card? A similar type of hype. Nice. That's good. Zombies react to sound in this game? I was able to sneak by that guy. Oh, and you know what? Thinking about it, yeah, they've been reacting to me sprinting. Wait a minute, this game, this game's advanced. We're on PlayStation 2 now. Please don't walk directly into that guy and get hit. Alright. Dude, I hate stretch and sling. Oh, isn't Gravedigger here? Fuck. It's the Gravedigger! Yeah, there he is. Just ignore him, just ignore him. Are you presently getting... I remember, I thought it was very cool, when Dio's power was revealed, I remember you said, you were like, how do you even beat this? And I was like, man, that's so fucking awesome. That's such a natural fan reaction, like, organically, to learning, like, what he could do. Are you feeling something similar right now? Gravedigger the truck? No, the giant worm from Resident Evil 3. The horrid worm that plagued the graveyard. Zombies. Number 5. Is he dead? Yeah, he is. Okay. I feel like this group's more equipped. Because they have Okuyasu. Yeah, use the pick. That makes sense. That makes sense. Bring out the map. Oh, now I get... That's funny. I went straight to what I had to do. So this guy is certainly alive. A green herb. Oh, he's fast! He's fast! Let go, let go. Claire is in Orange Caution. Now, my first thought is not to do anything about that. Like, not to heal yet, until I'm in danger. But also, like, I don't know, what if Gravedigger attacks and then I just instantly die? I'm gonna feel like a Shamil. You know, Squidward says that once in SpongeBob. I believe it was when he pulls the really mean April Fool's prank on SpongeBob. I don't know if you guys remember that. But in the April Fool's episode, Squidward pranks SpongeBob, but it's like really mean-spirited. And he says, "What a Shamil!" And I don't know what that means. I've just always internalized that it means fool, but I don't even know how it's spelled. I hope the security system already being triggered isn't the worst thing ever. Anything in here? Actually, this feels like everyone knows their power. It is funny that Jotaro remains, like, the nuclear option, though, right? Like, when Jotaro fought Kira, like, he was basically on the brink of death, and he still just beat his ass instantly. To the point he had to retreat. Schlemiel. Schlemiel. What does it mean? I obviously they wouldn't say something like stupid, awkward, or unlucky. Okay. I was thinking, you know, obviously they wouldn't say something like crazy in SpongeBob SquarePants. But like maybe I shouldn't go around saying an insult that I don't know the meaning of. It was a moment of introspection happening live on stream. What is that? Yiddish, which you probably figured I did, yeah. The shut. This is a punishing camera angle. Alright, he's dead. That is a lot of pistol ammo that's been used. But you know what? It's all gonna be worth it when I discover this secret item! Bowgun! I am supposed to have that thing. I don't know where it is. Look at all this bowgun ammo! I'm supposed to have picked this up. Uh-oh. Please don't let, like, Gravedigger be in here looking for round 3. What is that? Oh, shit. A Groner! Oh, wait, Groner's die in a couple hits. Right, because of their pathetic, weakly constituted bodies. A lot of hot air inside the sauna. Okay. I don't want to walk down there and, like, instantly get grabbed. Maybe I should just. I'll just finish off that 100p. Also, fuck it. I have a lot of healing. Okay. All right, we can now put these away the next time we visit. An item box. And I think that will end up being a good thing for us. Look at the way the water's moving around. How awesome. No response. It is broken. Somewhere there should be a circulation pipe. Got it. You know, I saw the message in chat, so I was listening for Hatch. I gotta disable the text on that. A key? What the hell? Who are you? Key with tag. What are you? Storage. The storage key. I can't really say I know what that's for off the top of my head. A locked door for storage. Right, you. No, put that shit away. More? I'm supposed to have this? That's not good. Storage key is for... You know, Nightshade 72, that makes a lot of sense when you think about it that way. Which of these two halls did I go through prior? Oh, is that the storage shed maybe back there? No, that door's opened by a cart, I think.
Ventilation of the biology room is not complete. Lock can be released when the ventilation is complete.
They're venting... Okay. Biohazard card. Now when I go through, is it going to lock behind me? Is this... No, it locked behind me originally because Alfred was being a weirdo. Which I guess is par for the course with Alfred. He's kind of just a weird guy. Oh shit! Back up, back up. It's important that they can only have one vector to come at me. It's too close. I mentioned this. Oh, what the? I mentioned this last time for sure, but I am glad that the Cerberus still use the same sound effects. Because you can fight them in the exact same way. By stun locking them. So this is where we went originally, the first time we were here. Indentation on indigo blue palette. May I see... There's a locked door. There are a couple locked doors, actually. Now the door behind me, that's saying it's one way? Locked from the other side. Not okay, that's what that means. It's not one way. It's locked on the other side. This ladder, I don't think I used. Give it a shot. Currently in the on position, okay. Shufflers? Indigo blue card reader. I need another card to get down here. Maybe I should be exploring down there a little bit more anyway, for one particular reason. The fucking bowgun. I don't know where it is, but we're using a lot of handgun ammo, and there's a lot of bowgun ammo around the island. Like, a lot. Now, I guess one reason there's a lot is I'm not picking it up, but... Card. Okay, yeah, we're now able to pretty freely move around. This door's locked, but how? I cannot open it. Got it. Doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Bowgun sounds like it would be somewhere near. Yeah, considering that like all of its ammo is just everywhere. Hey, Nightslayer969, how are you, brother? Anything could be Bowgun ammo if you try hard enough. I just don't think that's true, though. So actually, I don't have full access the way I perhaps thought I did. How you doing, brother? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while, man. I hope that all is well. Miss you, but that's my fault? Nah, man, I could also reach out. It's good to hear from you. What do we have back inside? I'm presently doing a marathon of the Resident Evil games to get ready for Resident Evil 9 coming out next month. So I have to play all of this game today. See, there's more Bowgun. Ventilation has to finish out there. Do I have any way to name 3 things that could never be Bowgun ammo? Me. That's locked from my side, so actually I can... Okay. Untrue? You could not load me into a Bowgun. Check it, check it. Okay. Chopped into little bits. The Hope Diamond. Bowgun ammo. I want this big door. My dignity. You know, Nightslayer brings up a good point, actually. Metaphysical concepts I don't know would fit conveniently within a Bowgun. Oh, right, this is jammed, right? That's why... No. The door is here. This is now unlocked. Alright, we're making headway. We're making progress. But there's Bowgun ammo out there, so the game might assume that I already have it. Yeah, don't lament your bad business decisions to me. Alright, we're back over a hundo. Alive. Oh shit, he is. Something that never existed doesn't count. Wow, that's cold. That is cold. Alright, he's down. He's down. The door behind me is it needs the blue card. If that shutter comes down, I'm kind of screwed. A safe room? What the? With a picture? It's a picture of this room. Is it though? That red painting is not here. There's something. My cardboard addiction. That is a pretty dangerous one. That's that could be loaded into the Bowgun, and that could do some real damage. Claire. T facility DR. I don't even know what that means. All right, what's this little boy in his Sunday trousers? A man's portrait, and then the blue shield emblem. Can I just take it? No, the shutter's gonna be closed. Yeah. I need a replacement. No? Huh? I can just take it? Okay. Is something gonna bite me? Why can't I just take that? What's with the painting? No, something's not right. Weird. I guess I shouldn't be disappointed that there's less trouble about. Wait, was this the way to the courtyard? Yeah. Is the bowgun back in the prison? It can't be. Don't run into the fire. Slot the indigo plate in. Or why am I calling it the indigo plate when it is identified as the eagle plate? The blue key card! Oh, sorry, it's not the indigo card, it's the emblem card. Do we know of any doors immediately that require this? Actually, this one, right? No. Huh. There was one. There was a shutter that needed this. Is it that? Bottom of the ladder? That was it. Thank you, Nightshade 72. Sorry, 1 second. How long has it been since you started streaming? We're closing in. This year will be my 3-year anniversary, so we're closing in on 3 years. There it is. Thank you, Nightshade. Nice, yeah, pretty solid, right? I've been consistently doing this thing for a good minute. And I continue to have a good time. Lucky me. That ventilation system seems flawed. Raise the lever as illustrated. The ventilation device will resume operation, okay? You're starting part-time and for fun? That is a fantastic attitude to have toward it. If you can get some, you know, if you have a good time doing it and engaging, then I think you are setting yourself up for success. Is this not... Well, that device definitely is in the on position. I guess, can I just walk around this? Oh yeah, maybe it's okay. This is where Steve and I ran through. This is where Steve and Claire were running through, right? Yeah, because there's grenade launcher rounds there. And I don't have the grenade launcher. There is a lot that... The grenade launcher! How do I get through there? With the emblem card. Oh, this is a miracle. But where the fuck is the bowgun? I feel I don't have cause to celebrate just yet. Combo those. Is there any game where the grenade launcher actually has a like limit to how much can be put in it? I mean, maybe there always has been. I've just never hit it. Oh, what the fuck? It's stretch and sling! Damn it. Oh, I just took so many hits that were totally unnecessary, especially because I could have done the quick turnaround. May I examine the map for that room, now that I've been in it? Actually, it connects as well from over here. Same room. This one, I'm not familiar with yet. Oh, poop. That boy's still up. Oh my god. Oh, that's. Oh, sorry. I totally failed to call those out. My bad. Oof. It's thanks for shilling my subscriptions for me. What is this? What is hither? Actually, this isn't hither. This is thither. A handgun part. It cannot be used with the M93R. What? Chemicals for maintenance. What is that green goo? I mean, that's clearly its own model, right? Oh shoot. That's my fault. I failed to call those out. Sorry, I stick to the minimum of 3 minutes per hour so that gamers do not get pre-rolls. This is just what this is? This is just what this is. Hey, Cha-Cha, welcome in. Chemicals from... I fucking guess. That's it? Oh. No, wait. In there. Would you like to know the location of the bowgun? Let me flounder a little bit. I may return to you and ask, but let me take a quick look around. I might backtrack some. Alright, let's try this door. Is there any benefit to it coming through? Oh, I can just grenade, stretch, and sling. Oh, you know, there's probably the benefit. Claire cannot climb up that. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I don't have the map for this zone. A drink redeem, thank you. I filled my water bottle just for this stream. Speaking of my water bottle, tomorrow, I'm kicking in my New Year's resolution to get back to the gym at least 3 times, but hoping for 5 times a week. You guys will hear from me if I break that, and I'll say, man, fuck. Where are you? Ow. Look at them hanging out off screen. It didn't kill him. Am I in danger? No, I'm in caution. Stick with what works. My descent into madness. That's true, they were set up like ambush enemies in a Dark Souls game, you're not wrong. Can I... No. Well, that's bowgun powder. Why am I interested in going over there? No power, so I cannot operate the turntable. The switch is broken. Lots of live wires around here. Not to be confused with LimeWire, which was the service for downloading torrented music. Destroyed violently. It's possible the T-virus leaked from here. Can I go through there? No. This is sort of expanding on the that door, that animation struggled to find fucking bowgun ammo. But that was illegal! You are not wrong. LimeWire completely bankrupted every member of That's why you never hear about those guys anymore. Now, am I... I guess this is... To quote Konan, when you would use her as an assist character in Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm Revolutions, this is all I can do. Did we turn on that ventilation system when we went through here? I don't remember. When we examined this as Steve, yeah. I remember that. Looking at it as Steve, it said, there are handgun bullets in here, and I was like, what? Can I cross that? Oh, it's not lowered. Interesting. First basement. Go to which one? Go, take me to the first floor. Sometimes called the ground floor, depending on your culture. Hey, Slasher50045, how are you doing, brother mine? I'm out hither. What is that? What is that pink marker down here? What is this? This is where we went through as Steve with the twin Uzis. The best weapon in the game. What the fuck? I'm here. There's evidence that a picture was hung here. Yeah, it's that red thing, but there's evidence that there was like a fucking cabinet and shit. That's a work issue? Oh, that's tragic, man. Hopefully that looks up. Look at all these smoker bros. What the hell? Every time I see one of those emotes, I feel more and more grateful to Lily. Lily, thanks. Am I... I was pushing consistently the wrong button to open the door. That's not a good sign. Also, sorry, the machine pistols took 2 slots in the inventory, but the grenade launcher takes 1. Slasher, this is the present dilemma for the smoker bros, not the emotes, but like the people. I am noticing that there is a lot, and I mean a lot of bowgun ammo all over the place, which tells me that I should have the bowgun. Can't use the elevator. Stopped on a... That's an elevator? Huh, I thought maybe that was the storage closet or something. I have a lot of keys. Stretch and his brother Sling are down the way. Should I check the prison? I guess because I have the map for it. Why not, right? Or they really want you to have ammo for it later? Maybe. I found a custom handgun part. Here's something interesting. I found a custom handgun part that I cannot use. It says that it's not used with the M92 3F. Oh wait, I'm here in the prison. No, this is a transitionary area. That's interesting. It's like its own thing. Maybe find a different handgun. Different handgun, or the menu also features Chris. I would not be surprised if this is a dual protagonist story. There is a locked door. There actually is a locked door. Let's get to it. Alright, Claire. It's impossible to open. I get it. I gotta run by this guy's back. Oh, he actually just walled me! Don't worry, he'll get his. He'll get his just desserts. I used the wrong door. This is the very start of the game. Why Claire would get Chris items? Actually, I couldn't pick it up, and that's what makes me think that it's probably straight up for a different character. The game just told me that I couldn't use it, and because of that, I wasn't allowed to pick it up. Oh my gosh. Clear the door. Claire, why are you making me panic like this? Nice, Larry. Thanks for having all the Smoker Bros high-five with each other. That is exactly what they're for. And they get happy when they get to do it. I'm guessing also that the lockpick is used to sort of organically differentiate the items, because the lockpick only opens simple locks, and I am betting Chris cannot open them. I'm guessing that, sorry, obviously, I'm guessing that he doesn't get an item too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get up. Oh, he's dead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! I think I might be in danger. No, orange caution. Not a good position to be in. Where's the nearest save room? Oh, I would have to go through the fucking metal detector. What do you use? The indigo blue plate? Can I go get that back? What the hell? What? I gotta haul that shit all the way back here? Oh, good dodge. What the hell? A double dodge. Alright, I don't want to get, like, too crazy with the damage that I take, mind you, because, I still do have to worry about running out of healing items. I've got, what, 3 green herbs and a first aid spray? And I've got this combo, but I'm taking that as, like, internally I'm considering that already used, considering I'm in orange caution at present. Let's give him a taste of me hurricane punch. What the hell? It takes the same amount? I thought the acid rounds would be an improvement. You know what? It's that it is an improvement because I don't have to be as close. Isn't that that's like a stock sound, isn't it? That oh. Because isn't that... In Doom, don't... Like, classic Doom, don't the demons make that sound when you blow them up? I couldn't even pick the bowgun up if I encountered it right now. I hate that I still have this biohazard card. Is the zombie in the lobby here a problem? Not really, right? I can just sidestep him because he's stupid. I fucked up. I fucked up. Who's the greater fool? Oh, I never went to the basement either. Wow, I actually have a lot that I can explore pretty openly right now. In fact, I have so much that I can explore. I have so much that I can explore that I feel a little overwhelmed. Although, let me tell you, you have access to a lot of saves in this game. I shouldn't go crazy, because then I'll create a problem for myself, but man, you can save fairly often. Put the acid rounds away. And I don't know if I should put a card away, or I don't know. Let's check the basement, since we're here in the house. Let us check the basement. The house, sorry, the palace. I don't think that anything was open with the silver key down here, but maybe storage is in here. Yeah. Are enemies just placed around transitionary zones to try to catch you? I skimmed through. Is Steve really not sure? No, Steve hasn't been here for the last hour. I think that Oogway was like, this is fucking bullshit! We'll get some Steve. Welcome in, Oogway. Oh, this room. Yeah, obviously the storage key isn't going to be used here. Oh wait, is a green door a door that I now have the key to? Because open doors are yellow and locked doors are red. So what the hell does green mean? Green with an arrow pointing through from one side means that it's locked from the other side. There we go, silver key. Throw it away. Nice. I believe enemies are. That would make sense if they're... Oh, it's stretching! Oh, are there two of you? Why do these guys always come in pairs? Stop it. Give me that. Their attack frequency is crazy. What is this? The eagle plate. Oh. I'm kind of understanding, I think. So I can use this in the prison, and then... Please don't be orange, by the way. Nice. I can go use a green herb. Okay, so we go use this in the prison, and then if we can recollect them, then we use the two of them on the door here in the palace. Peppermint mocha waffles. Hunk's report. That's the fourth survivor. Attention, Mr. Alfred... Actually, wait. He's Keith Silverstein, right? Attention, Mr. Alfred Ashford, head of the facility. Today at 1632, I arrived successfully from the Umbrella Transport Base with a large-scale BOW capsule. Extreme care was taken during transport, and all 108 checkpoints were confirmed condition green, in accordance with standard procedure. It is currently being stored in a freezer. There's one thing that I don't understand. We're normally assigned to special missions. Why were we ordered to transport a frozen capsule this time? I understand that this may be classified as top secret, but without knowledge of the contents, our safety could be at risk during the transport. This is especially important if the contents are potentially harmful. We would like to ask you to provide us with more information should we be assigned similar missions in the future. I still remember the good old days that I spent here in the military training center. Nothing's changed since then. We'll gear up for the next mission today at 2300. Umbrella Special Forces Unit Hunk. Dude, Hunk trained here? That's awesome. Alright, so actually we are heading back to the prison. After a quick heal. I need you, because I need to go upstairs. 19 cents a box is fucking crazy. That's a steal. As in, you're a thief. Yeah, you're a thief. And thieves are bad. Three green herbs and a first aid. Take those. I've always wanted to have a bindle. For some reason, I'm overtaken with wanderlust when I see, like, the image of somebody traveling with a bindle. Just live in light like that. That's the life. Although I really doubt that anybody who travels by bindle would tell me, yeah, this is the life. Let's go bindle trip? Yeah, let's go backpacking across the Midwest. Hashtag bindle time. We're actually gonna have we're gonna have a crazy jump, by the way, after this. I think you guys will be blown the fuck away by the jump from this to the Resident Evil remake on GameCube. Because they went back to pre-rendered graphics, because it's, you know, a remake of the pre-rendered background game, the character models are incredibly detailed. They're gorgeous. But the backgrounds also, since they're pre-renders, could afford to be crazy detailed as well. Even more so than the character models, because obviously the computer wouldn't have to spend any time rendering them dynamically. Really cool stuff. The HD remake on PC, the HD, I think they call it the remaster, on PC, which I guess we'll be playing for convenience, is actually quite a step down in terms of visuals from yeah. I went to the wrong side. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's quite a step down from how it looked on the GameCube, which might sound funny, but that is because they lost the masters. They lost the masters of those renders. And so I think what they did was they were going off of... I don't remember how they got them for use in the HD remaster, but the HD remaster is actually... it's worse looking. I'll have to look into that. I used to know what they did. Holy shit! Is the bowgun back here? Bowgun? Okay, that was there because of the excitement of being of being attacked by mysterious assailants. That was there to reflect the horror of a zombie attack. I'll just use this. That was scary. If you're expecting a walk in the park, let me tell you right now, you're watching the wrong game. Okay, these are both open. I'm gonna go through this one first because it's closer. Bowgun? No, I'm supposed to already have it. No, not the chemicals. The pistol. The pistol will help us. First aid spray. Oh, thank you. What the? More? Why would they give me that? What is this? A file. The anatomist's note. There's a demon in my mind. Oh, okay. There's a demon in my mind. I can't control the fierce impulses the demon sometimes drives me to act upon. It's a brutal ceremony. With the demon next to me, I enjoy watching people agonize in pain, screaming and convulsing repeatedly as they die. But Sir Alfred was kind enough to acknowledge me and has given me the facilities, chemicals, and equipment necessary to study everything. I must never betray Sir Alfred's kindness. It's especially critical that no one discovers the sacred place... Oh shit, the demon got Rebecca. It's especially critical that no one discovers the sacred place that only he and I know about. I swear the basement of this medical building will be kept secret. Why the fuck did you... write it down, and then leave it on the... Okay. You did miss it, but there's another spot to get it. Oh, really? What? Wait, I missed it, but it moved? I missed it as... actually, wait. Don't tell me where it is, Slasher, but can you clarify? So there's a place that I could have gotten it that is now inaccessible? Of course I keep the key to the sacred place with me at all times. Even if an outsider sees it, they'll never be able to tell that it's the key. I must remember that my life ends when I lose Sir Alfred's trust. Yeah, this guy's... He was just what the fuck? It's the eye. Body bag has been left here. In blank, but if missed, it can be received from blank. Interesting. That is really interesting. Are you alive? Appears he's been anatomized. He's not breathing. Anatomized? Is anatomy... It's not a verb. It's a noun, right? Anatomized. I guess anatomizing is a verb? Sorry, everyone. One moment. Anatomized is. Anatomize. To dissect or cut in pieces in order to display or examine the structure and use of the parts. Anatomize. Interesting. All right. Cool. Hey, let no one tell you that this is not an educational stream. Was that the anatomist? Alright, now I gotta... Oh, he's actually dead. I do like that, the enemy placement as of right now. So, Stretch and Sling I actually don't like a lot as enemies because I think they attack too quickly. But generally speaking, enemy placement in this game seems like kind of smart. Like being able to weave between those guys like we just did. That's cool. You know, it's I respect your efforts in the name of this channel. This isn't even the basement. If this is what this looks like, then what the fuck is in the basement? About to be asleep for yaoi time later. Oh, nice. It's important to get naps in so you're well rested for all activities, for all debts public and private. For all debts public and private is, I believe, the name of the Season 4 premiere of The Sopranos. I think Season 4 Episode 1 is called For All Debts Public and Private. Golden Kamuy Season 5. Give me the duraluminum case. Duraluminum? That sounds like an alloy. Use the lockpick. Enhancement part for the M93R. Oh, it's the M93R, it's not the M92F. The custom handgun. It's pretty cool. The burst. It's equipped with a stock. It can be adjusted to fire 3 bullets in succession. Does it do more damage? I don't know if I want to be shooting 3-round burst. Ammo is, as of right now, sort of a concern for me. These are cool. This is a good addition. I mentioned this last time too, but I'm liking the "this door is important" moments. Oh my god. It's the anatomist! He's gonna anatomize me! Damn. Wait, he's tanky as hell. His peanuts was bleeding! The glass eye. Of course. It makes sense a freak like that would keep the key on his person. Something's missing. Of course. It's the glass eye! It's got a twinkle. Is the bowgun down here? Bowgun. Oh shit, a green herb. Legitimately, I might want to go back. I have way too many healing items right now. There's a twinkle in that eye. That means the man will be having a baby soon? Oh, nice. Congratulations to the prospective father. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. That song must have been written by a dope, because we know what a star is. Haha. Congratulations. What is this? What the hell? That's a box. Alright, interestingly now, stars are gassy. True. Interestingly, now when we pick up handgun ammo, it actually does not contain a full clip. It's... Well, this is odd. It's an item box. What does it mean is right? This is suspicious. A save room? Not just a save room, it's the save room with the security box. There might be some shit in here. Cause I don't remember if I took everything out or if I was just like, man, I don't even care. Yeah, there's a typewriter here. Hang on. Let me check the security box.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I ain't depositing shit. I'm taking my ink ribbon and my first aid spray. Oh my god. What? How did I fucked up that interface really bad. This is where I thought we would be cloning bullets. You remember that from the start of the game? I have 9 saves available. Do you think the anatomist was like a boss? What was that guy? What was his deal? He was fast. But like sometimes zombies just get like bursts of speed. Pardon me. Twinkle. I have one remain. So this looks like I am going to be advancing the game, considering the save room and everything right there. I have one final place I want to check for the bowgun, and then I guess if I pick it up, I should probably go pick up the litany of ammo. I'm gonna shoot so much, I really am. Litany, by the way, little smoke of the way vocab for you, is an excess of something. It is a large amount such that it speaks to a sort of, like, ridiculous quantity. I should have looked into what I had to do to become a proofreader. I feel like I know too much about like the this maybe speaks to pride, but to unlock if you explore. Yeah, that stuff's kind of cool. I agree, Night Slayer. Sometimes it can feel overwhelming and you can feel like a little bit lost, but I generally like the freedom, or honestly the illusion of freedom to kind of feel your way around the dark. Yeah, this maybe speaks to pride, but I feel like I know a lot about like the minutia of tone in the English language, to the point that I do think that I could have made money, sort of being paid to tone police people's work. Is my tone good and kind? No. The only place I can possibly think is we first started... Yeah, this is the first instance of bowgun ammo that we found. So I would think maybe, that if we get on the sub and go to the airport, it's over there. It is the only thing I can think. Otherwise, I feel like I would have found it. Not yet, hold on. Turn the lever, now loading. Why did I manually turn? Do I have poop in my head? Something Halo 2 gondola. Hey, you remember that, Slasher? Actually, that's not the gondola. The gondola is before you go into the weird sub thing. You go around in the water, and it's very fun. Map of the Arctic. Is that... Well, that's red, so that is locked. You know, I presumed we were in Europe, but are we in Antarctica? Honestly, I don't. On the way to kill the Prophet of Regret, you get in the little mini sub. And you go through a little water segment. I do not blame you if you don't remember it. because it's pretty short, but at least to me it was pretty memorable. It's basically like the glass elevator from Willy Wonka. And it just goes through the water to where Regret is like actually hiding out. Oh, nice. Wow, he was facing the perfect direction to be just an idiot and be completely sidestepped by me because of my genius brain. You know, so speaking of the minutia of tone and whatnot, my ludicrous things. I've pointed this out before, but it's funny to me because I can't escape it. When something good happens in the video game, it's me. You know, I say like, yeah, I did that. And when something bad happens in the video game, it's Claire or whatever the character is, you know what I mean? I'm like, "Oh, James! James!" I think that is funny. How many inventory spaces do I have? Just take the bowgun ammo. So what's the difference between bowgun powder and bowgun arrows? When do I have to swap the powder? The powder. K402. Oh, is that storage? Could it be? No. Code Veronica? Yep, we are on Code Veronica right now, right, guy? This is my first time ever playing this game, so I am presently feeling my way around in the dark. But I'm having fun doing so. Combine powder and arrow. If I have to combine the powder and the arrows, I'm doomed. If that is actually what I have to do, I'm utterly doomed. The lever is missing. Because you're a typical narcissist and you can't do anything wrong. Welcome in, Ryan. I was like, what topic did I change? Trying to tell you for months, but you won't listen. Welcome in, Rat. I hope that you have been wonderful and the new year has been treating you nicely. There's on $75 in both. Not bad, not bad. No, there's nothing I can find in here that'll tell me, that immediately tells me where the bowgun is. I am, to quote Dracula from Dead by Daylight, I'm doomed. I will play Code Veronica. So far, I'm having fun. Yeah, no, seriously, Rat. I don't know how, but I must have completely skimmed over it because I was confused when I read the way you skillfully changed topic. I was like, oh, what did I do? That is funny. All right, stretch. These guys, I have to get close to them and get onto their left side. I think I hate those guys. Their attacks are too quick. I need a doofus like. Well, actually, I've completely fucked. I've fucked myself. You must be a Belmont. Oh, do that. I'm trying to play all of what I consider the main games, and despite Code Veronica not being numbered, I guess I would consider it a main game, right? Because it reintroduces Albert. I'm killing this guy. Mildly entertaining is an iconic tag of this channel. It's always been there. I need to stop shooting things until I get the bowgun. But I guess I just am accepting that I am not going to get it. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, exactly, right, guy. Did I go through here? Yeah, I did. That's where I'm trying to put the shimmies on the shingle. No, Rat, it's always been there. If you're imagining a time when it wasn't, it's a known psychological phenomena. stepping on that ladder hard. You have not seen her. I'll look at an online guide. I would not blame you. I'm trying to go through as blind as I can on this one, just because I've never played this one. I think in this full marathon, this is the last game I have not played. Not true, because if we do 3 remake and 4 remake, I have not played those. But other than that, this is the last one I haven't played. You know what? We should have added Resident Evil Survivor to this marathon. Resident Evil Survivor is a game that no one on Earth has ever played. However, it's actually referenced in Zero. I'm pretty sure in the opening cutscene of Zero, they refer to Sheena Island, sometimes called the Second Raccoon City. And I remember I was always like, what? What is that? Director's cut is Chris. If I had more time, I would have done Chris playthroughs. What's that? Is that the multiplayer one? You know, Survivor might have been multiplayer. I actually don't know. I barely know anything about that fucking game. You know what? It might be. Survivor might be the first on-rails game. It might have been an on-rails shooter, in which case I think you could play it with 2 people. One more go in the military training facility. Just, I will give it the once over. Operation Raccoon City. Oh yeah, fuck that shit. You know, in theory, Slasher and I could have played Operation Raccoon City in this marathon, but I don't think anyone, including us, would want us to do that. Made it the Sharks, and RE1 is Chris. Yeah, the classic, beautiful Sharks. Because of their presence in Remake, I actually thought the Sharks would be more prevalent in the original game. I was kind of surprised by how short their appearance is. Not that they're, you know, major players in the Remake, but I just remember being more impressed by them. Yeah, just the 2. The Neptunes. Alright, this is it. I'm gonna look around the complex. If I find the bowgun, that's awesome. If I do not find it, I'm out of here. It's Gravedigger. If you don't find it, I'll tell you where it was. Sure. I can accept that. If I lose it forever, let me know. Is it in Midwich? Is it at the school? I could do the same. You know what? Everyone can tell me. When it comes down to it, everyone just let me know. Actually, wait. Why am I not checking in here? It's in the school? Okay, it's in the bathroom in Midwich. You gotta be careful, because if you miss it, it's gone. You remember when I was so innocent and naive, I thought, oh, you know what? That's a fun way I can engage chat. Maybe I'll ask them to remind me of an item that's easy to miss and, like, you know, locks you out of a key part of the arsenal. I bet everybody'll feel real included in the stream if I do that. They were drinking Diet Coke. I recognize that label. Alright, I gotta go up there. Game pretty hard for you so far? No, not really. I feel like I've had a pretty decent amount of resources. I've heard it's very difficult. Maybe it ramps up. But so far, the most difficult thing has been the non-zombie enemy, those guys with the stretchy arms. Those guys have actually been kind of tough. And the soft lock parts. That's what I'm not looking forward to. Oh! I can use the elevator in the basement. That door's open, and this is a oh, this is one way. If it's in that room, I'm gonna pee. Not, well, probably not. Night vision, Metal Gear Solid's very easily missed. True, the NVGs. What's not easily missed in Metal Gear Solid is the cigarettes. I have to take a fire extinguisher or something like that. Luckily for me, I do believe I have that. Oh my gosh, I turned around at the exact wrong point. Actually, do I? I might have left that in the metal detector. You may have potentially saved me from a soft lock by mentioning that, because I might have left that in the security box. Is that the purpose of... Is that the purpose of sending you back to the security box? Is the game telling you... Is the game predicting that you would have left that shit there? That... You may have saved this entire run. Because if that is one of the soft lock points, I'll curse Capcom as a company. Right, I only took this to the first floor and then I went back to the basement. Why did I do that? Go to the second floor. Oh, that's cool. That's PS2 right there. Okay. I bet this is going to use the biohazard keycard. This is going to use the... No, it's the blue keycard. Yeah, do it. And maybe this is the last one. What the? Emblem card can be discarded. Cool. Those guys are dead. Oh, those are grenade rounds. No, I don't care about the various commands. This is what I want. Yeah, those guys with the stretchy arms, I think, are the toughest thing I've run into so far, like, in gameplay. The albinoid description, a creature which is created by injecting the T virus into the genes of a salamander. Characteristics... What the fuck? Similar to a normal amphibian, an albinoid's body will change as it grows with age. Wow, that thing has a vagina. When young, an albinoid is small in size, but it can grow over 7 feet in a very short time frame, 10 plus hours. They possess high mobility and are able to discharge electricity. Wow. Oops. These characteristics are most notable when they are underwater in their adult form. The albinoid? Oh, what the... Close. The albinoid. Did they name that? Oh shit. Green herbs. The army proof. Oh, cool. Nice! Another emblem. Unlock this, please. And if I'm not mistaken, actually, it would be a good idea for me to cross on this side and drop some of this stuff in that box. Actually, Resident Evil 4 is Leon's point of view. That's an interesting way of looking at it. It's kind of cool, actually. Why did... If I acknowledged that I was going in here to do this exact thing, why did I not pick up those 2 green herbs? Hey, can anyone... Any scientists in chat? Can anyone explain why I didn't do that? Because the secret note... Yeah, you're right. Oh, you know what? Let me just take those, and I can use those when I get into Orange Caution. I have not played as Chris yet, but also, I think that I am probably maintaining a kind of slow pace, at least as of now. Because I don't really know what I'm doing right now. ADHD. You know, I was never diagnosed with any such and so on. But I don't know. I was thinking the other day about some tendencies I had when I was a kid that I don't think were normal in school, and I don't think anybody like I don't want to say cared, but I don't think anyone checked. But like, for example, like, you know how teachers would say, you know, make sure this is folded perfectly and ask you to like fold a piece of paper, like hamburger or hot dog style? I would cry. I would cry because I would not be able to perfectly line up the crease. Because, like, you know, a corner would be sticking out, like, a little further or something, and I would get so frustrated about it. Because I was like, I'm not doing what they said. They said to line it up perfectly. And I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know, I don't think that's a normal response to that. Oh, interesting. That's very interesting. Speaking of interesting... Seems normal to me. You think so? Maybe I was the only. I remember I was the only one in class who was acting that way. I can't descend from here. What's the point of being up here? Probably have two different saves. You know, that's probably a good idea. Oh, wouldn't that be funny if how I feel that I have a plethora of resources ends up coming back to bite me? Here's my question. There is an open door on that side, but there's no way that I can access it. So why is it noted to me as being open? The Albinoid. It's a big jump. Are you crazy? Baby. Save room over there. Stairs I can't access. Let's check the first floor again.
Attention. Emergency. You now have 3 minutes to reach minimum safe distance. We're outside again. So this is what I am thinking. I'm going to throw out this is maybe completely random. I think it's in the far left side. I think it's in that room on the far left side. Stairs by blocked door. Maybe that as well. But then I would have to be in the... So if it's over there... I think that I am misunderstanding how you... Like, whatever this ventilation thing is. This thing with the vent. So that door will be accessible when ventilation is complete. But ventilation can't be complete because that switch is flipped up. Or is it because the pipe is burst? Might be because the pipe is burst. But then what the fuck do I do about a burst pipe? Caution. The breaker may fail due to overload. In case of failure, raise the lever as illustrated. That's the lever over there. The ventilation device will resume operation. What the hell? Yeah, so this green goo. What is it? What does it mean? Now this is broken. The lever is stuck up. It's a breaker for the ventilation device. It is currently set to on, but I am given no option to set it to off. Oh, is this? Huh? Gas for the freezing device is leaking out. The ventilation device is working. Can I read this? Is this gonna be info?
Notes regarding the device. It is too dirty to be read. So over there, most of that is inaccessible. So you're calling the goo Red Bull now? No, he's narrating his ads. Not narrating, he's announcing. He's edifying. That is not what edifying means. Hey, Night Slayer, thanks so much for the sub, man. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy access to our beautiful suite of emotes and your lovely ad-free viewing. The lot can be released when ventilation is complete. Did this... I'm trying to think now. So thinking... Oh, hold on, let me leave this room. Thinking back to when I first arrived in here, was that door open? I did miss it, didn't I? Stop me from hearing your voice. Well, I appreciate that meant enough for the sub. Thank you, man. Thank you. Does anyone remember the first time I came in here, was that door open? I bet it was. I bet it was, and it closed when I went through the hall when Alfred locked everything. I think that it's beyond me now. I don't think I can get it. I can't flip that switch down. I don't think that there's anything I can do to interact with yeah, this lock is. Oh, what the? No need to use it now. Yeah, I am guessing that I cannot get it. It's just a guess, but it's one I have a vague degree of confidence in. Neither confirm nor deny. I'm giving up on it because I am out of things I can think of to do. Why am I here? I need to go to the prison. Actually, no. I need to... I need to go to the airport. No, I do need to go to the prison because... Is there a storage room? Is there a storage room in the airport? Is there a box? There's not. So I need to go into the palace, go to a box, get the army relief, put it in at the sub place in the airport. Yeah, put it in next to the plane at the airport. And then I need to go to the prison, at which point... Didn't hear if you answered. I'm just going to proceed. I'm gonna move on with my sweet life. I think that my guess is that when I went through the door and triggered the facility being locked by Alfred, I'm guessing I locked myself out of it. However, if Slasher50045 says that there is a later point that you might be able to get it, I'll just hold on to that because I actually don't have a lot of handgun ammo left. Alright, it's not the relief, by the way. It's called the proof. Fuck. That's actually very funny because when I walked in there, I was just excited that I had the key card. I was like, oh, cool. I'm gonna be able to access, like, secrets, but I couldn't access secrets. In fact, secrets were denied to me by my overeager nature.
Drink. Absolutely.
I love water, man. That shit's basically the water of life. Because it's water. Let me in that shit right now. Why? Huh? Wait, did I just interact by pressing square? I think I pressed the wrong button, but I still got the prompt. Next up is figuring out where the storage key is used. That shit very well could also be behind that locked door. Don't. Oh shit, I gotta get by. No, I killed Stretch and Sling. Would you like to know? No. I think like everybody here is dead. This door is the way to the thingy. There you are. Oh wait, no. Don't push the switch, because I know that I do not have the required stuff. Put that in that. Wait, do I push the switch now? Why is that red? Was the Navy one always green? Yeah, because they're not lights, they're gems. Right. Army, Navy. What's next? The Air Force? Flip that shit. Flip that shit, Kazuma. A Mountain Dew? Wait a second, I have a Mountain Dew. Maybe I should be drinking that in solidarity. That's my sugary beverage for this stream. You know, I stream 5 times a week. Maybe my sugary beverage should be a lower sugar than, like, a soda. Actually, I do have an idea of where the storage key might be used. I don't know if it's behind the locked door, but I do think it's in the military training facility. Do I have anything that I'm putting away? Do I have a reason to go into the save room? I do not. So let me go straight back there because it's on the way to the prison anyway. I think the last hour of this stream has been me running around these 2 locations trying to find the bowgun. only to discover at the very end that it was it was always beyond me. I go to like 2 beverages max per stream. I guess that's true. Yeah, I typically finish my bottle of water and like a soda or some whatever I've got. Maybe I could switch to Gatorade or something, which would complement the water well for great hydration, for the high impact everything. Wasn't there some locked shit in here? Where are you? You needed a special key, didn't you? Yeah, there it is. Gatorade that much better than soda? I think it has lower added sugar. And it's bogan powder. Okay. Well, I emptied some shit from my inventory. Alright. This is, I think, an easy enough sell. I come in from the backside and then I just walk around. Or no, is it? Is that the way I do it? It's the grave digger. And what I could do is I could buy a case of Propel, the flavored water that Gatorade has. I usually like those, and those have 0 sugar. Those are actually 0 calorie. But maybe I need the sugar to keep my blood sugar up. Maybe it's actually a health-conscious decision. Does anyone support me? Does anyone support me in drinking? I had a friend, my old friend Easy, went through, they have flavored water? Yeah. Propel. My buddy Easy went through a soda phase, where they would drink soda, and often say, like, I'm gonna have a soda, and honestly, I'm okay with that. The phrasing was always funny to me, because I felt like it was, like, guilt-led. Alright, this is the way that I want it to be going. You know, I mentioned, like, I thought we were in Europe, but are we actually in Antarctica? But if it was Antarctica, I think Claire would have, like, frozen to death. There's no way that they could maintain a temperature enough that this outfit would be enough insulation in the actual Arctic. Sorry, the Antarctic. What the hell? The actual Arctic is the north.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
No, this isn't what it is. No, it is, actually. The empty extinguisher. I mean, maybe. If this ended up being a soft lock check, then Rye Guy saved us. I didn't take it seriously when the game told me to take everything out of the security box. Which is funny because there is a tutorial message that says that you should do that. But, I don't know, I feel like they might not have given it the emphasis it deserved. Alright, now let's save the game. Let's dump this shit in the box and let's save the game. More. Pardon me. You remember that first ink ribbon? Picking it up and there was only one, and my fear, thinking we had gone desperately fighting our way from picking 2 of them up per pickup to getting 3, only to be ripped away to 1. But nope, there's 3. And life is good. Where's Steve in all this? He's still thinking? He's still thinking deeply? Because when I think of Steve, you know I think of profound thoughts. Alright, the secret basement. Anyone ever watched the movie The Secret World of Arietti? I have not. Oh my god! I knew it. I should have known. I was like, you know what? This game does have a bad enemy. Maybe... marksman-like accuracy. That was well struck, Claire. Blue Sour Patch Kids and Cool Blue Gatorade. That sounds like it is a flavor experience. Do I try to reset these guys and maybe run through? That might be a bad idea, but right now I am honestly worried about my ammo because there is so much bowgun ammo that the game definitely thinks I picked it up. They trusted me too much. And now I'm worried that they're going to be like, okay, give bowgun ammo because, you know, that's the primary weapon right now. It's not the handgun. In fact, there's bowgun ammo right there. Grab that shit. What is that? What is this pulley doing here? Oh, it's to dunk a cage. Right. You know what? I'm surprised that Claire was allowed to keep this outfit anyway, considering she's a corporate prisoner. Holding some armor. Holding a glittering sword. Oh, it's a rusted sword, sorry. Helmet. He's holding a shield. Interesting. I'll take it. Can I wield that? Oh shit. He's holding a shield. You're saying we could have seen Claire in a jumpsuit? We could have seen Claire in a cool-ass jumpsuit. Is this... replace it. The goo! That was a very goo-filled sort of deal. So the shield does not have to face the sword bearer. What is the purpose of turning it? There's not like an inscription down here, maybe? Let's push it from the other side. Let's see what happens. Imagine if the prisoner uniform was like a yellow jumpsuit. Better be looking badass. She'd look like Uma Thurman in Kill Bill. No? Not so? I see. There's something here I'm not getting. On the left side is armor. On the right side is a helmet. Forward-facing shield. A full circuit, do you think? You just have to spin it all the way around? Let's try it. Let's do it! Go crazy, Claire. I don't fundamentally understand what was different about that. Wasn't that the first thing I did? Alright. But this time we won. Oh my god. Oh! You poo-poo head. Is he dead? Maybe I didn't put my back into it enough. The piano roll. Ah. Okay. You know, I know where we use this. This is the piano in the lounge that needed the silver key in the palace. And I will say, for the gamers who said that Resident Evil Code Veronica features maybe too much backtracking, this is a pretty crazy backtrack. Oh my god, get out of here. Don't be by the door. Oh, this is the worst day of my life. Give me that. Give me that, I'm never coming back here. What's your health at, Claire? Yellow. Say your catchphrase. Fucking hell. Oh, they're perverts. That's true. That is sort of a Smoke or the White catchphrase, isn't it? Not even sort of, that is. More bowgun ammo to drop off. What the? When the hell did you guys get here? Oh, great. Now I gotta go through these guys on the way back, too. This is the legality of this is questionable. Get out of here. Boom. I was worried that that guy was going to cut on a dime to put Matthew Stafford to shame. Wrong door. I feel like I always try that door and it's always the wrong door. What does that say about me? Does it speak to my intelligence? Shit. I have 3.3 reloads left on my pistol. You're smarter than me. That remains to be seen. I still haven't conducted the Night Slayer aptitude test. I personalize a test to assign an intelligence score to every person I've ever met. And then I compare it against the Smoke or the White aptitude test. And from there, you never know. Pardon me. Was there a Nightshade one? Yeah. The Nightshade 72 aptitude test was conducted about 10 years ago. Nightshade, as of this year, we have graduated... As of summer this year, we will have graduated high school 10 years ago. Isn't that crazy? We're adults now.
Greetings. You must be the lovely Claire Redfield.
Impossible!
Who are you?
Let's just say that I'm a ghost, coming back to haunt your dear brother.
Whisker?
It seems there's not much explaining to do, is there? I was the one who attacked this island. Who'd have thought you'd be hanging about? All the better for me. Now that the cat dragged in this nice surprise, your ever so caring brother will definitely show up. I must thank you for being such good bait.
I don't know what went on between
I
you
must
two,
thank
but you
you
have
for
him all
being
wrong.
such
My
good
brother is
bait.
not the kind of person you think he is.
This was the game that established this
I
being the, like,
despise
print of
Chris.
Wesker's voice, by the way.
What are you gonna do to him?
I'm ashamed that I'm forgetting his name right now, but this voice actor is the one that later actors of Wesker would base their portrayal on. And so it became, like, kind of iterative, where people are doing takes on this guy's Wesker voice.
Oh, how
This is history.
brother will weep to see you die. What? What is it? Stay there. I'm coming. It appears you may be of some further use to me. I'm going to let you live a little longer.
What was that? Oh, shit! Human beings can't do that! This is what I need you to think about. In this game, we've seen Claire dodge bullets on reaction. So how fast is Wesker that he, you know, impressed Claire with his speed? Why am I here? What? Wait. I gotta, the piano roll for the guest. The lounge. When was the last time I saved? I don't need to. I don't need to right now. We have an ad starting in about 50 seconds for any of our friends who are not subscribed, by the way. That zombie down there is cooling. That guy is not a problem. The slot machine. There's gonna be even more in here. It's blue. It's the blue ant. The king ant. Oh. That's not a thing that exists. Now this actually is another thing that I believe we know the purpose of. This goes in the private house. Right? This goes in the private house on top of the box in Alfred's room. I have way too many heals right now, but, you know. Better too much than too little. Season 1 of One Piece finally ended. I did hear that, yeah. Season 2 will start this year with 13 episode seasons or 26 episode seasons? I don't remember. Dude, back in Season 1, episode 546. Out of 13 and 16, damn. 13 episodes is gonna be crazy. I just hope that they better be adapting a lot of episodes because those voice actors are like in their 60s minimum, like each. Episode 546 was probably Marineford, I think. Just to throw that out there, I think that would be around Marineford. Not that I should know that, but I think I do. Nightshade72, congratulations on being relieved of the advertisements 30 seconds early. What the hell? if I recall correctly. Yeah, Frankie's voice actor, I think, is one of the most notable, just because, you know, that's one of the Straw Hats. I read a headline that made me sad, which was for the Wit Studio remake of the One Piece anime. Luffy's voice actress asked if they could like get a newer voice actor to do Luffy, and at least the headline said that her request was denied. What? I don't think these guys were here before this. Oh, I'm in danger. Oh, I'm in danger. Oh, that's for the Queen Ant. I gotta go back out there. The tragic thing here is that I went to the wrong side. All that damage I just took, those 2 grabs, were just unnecessary. There was no way around that. Unless you can dodge in this game, but like there was nothing said about it. He's still alive. Yeah, which is like respect, you know, it's respectable. Ooh. All right, King Ant, do your thing. Someday I will stop hitting circle to try to confirm things. Music box lid is open. Is that? That can't be it. Flip the lever or something. I don't know. Huh? Yeah, it's kind of odd, right? Like, we've had, I think, like 3 or 4 voice actors for Leon, even just in Resident Evil, but I wouldn't be surprised if he's voiced by the same guy, now that he was in Resident Evil 2 in Japan. Maybe it opened... No, because there was the Queen Ant impression. Assassinated by the world government. Oh, so 546 was Fishman Island, then, eh? I wonder if I reread One Piece, how I would feel about Fishman Island. I did not like Fishman Island in my initial experience. Do I kill these guys? I didn't like Skypiea. I am in something of the minority there, where I actually thought Skypiea was pretty good. Maybe it could be a goal for 26. It is an undertaking, but it is pretty fun. Red Jewel is embedded by an opening. What? What? Dude, if I run out of ammo for this handgun, it's actually curtains. I can't take out the music plate inside. I'm trying to lure this guy out here, because I feel like I could more easily maneuver around him right here. Actually, I might just have to tank the bite. That's what you get for running around all stream. On a fool's errand! I actually had no idea that, I couldn't get it. Nice juke, thank you. What? Is this, I mean, this isn't really what I don't have any keys. Do I have any other key items? I don't think I have any key items. I have the fire extinguisher, but other than that, I don't know. Imprint thingy to grab the music disc. I don't even know what that means. You finally had Longhorn Steakhouse. Mmm, yummy. Delish. Queen Ant thing, imprint thing. I don't. I honestly don't know what that means. I'm trying to think what is available to me right now. What is available to me and what is not? So I still have the biohazard key, but I honestly do not think that I can use it. I think that all avenues in the military training facility are closed. Find the queen. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I know my goal right now is to find the Queen Ant object. I don't know how I am going to do that. I'm trying to think of what is presently available to me to try to suss that out. Let me think. That one place, I guess. Yeah, that seems likely. Sorry, I should be narrating my thoughts, but I'm really. So let's think of the key items that we know of the existence of, that we don't have. So we know that there is a Queen Ant object because it needs to go in the music box over there. We also know that there is a gold key. There's a gold key because we ran into locks in the mansion that had, or the palace, sorry, that had a gold emblem carved on them. So the gold, but where the fuck would I get a gold key? I'm not sure. We know that there is a missing painting in the room where we got the first eagle symbol. Where could there be a painting? In here? In here? Maybe? I'm not sure. That's in the military training facility, so I guess I genuinely do have a reason to go back. This guy's still alive, so immediately start sprinting. I need to get by killing a minimum amount of enemies, but I think if there's an enemy that is necessary to kill, it would be the guy who's on the stairs in here. Oh, no, wait, well, forgot about that guy. I don't think that there is enough room for me to, like, walk around this guy. That makes his death acceptable. Is someone... Are the stairs blocked? What the... They block the stairs?! I can't use stairs if a zombie's on them? Oh shit, I'm trying to reset the room now, but that means I'm gonna reset that guy as well. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Not getting the bowgun screwed me. He's too fast. I have 180 shots with a weapon I legitimately cannot use. That's crazy. Damn it all. What the fuck? These guys, just try to avoid getting hit. Which is easier said than done, with two of them on the loose. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. Bastard. Shout out Slasher50045, Fallout New Vegas streams. Is that Satoru Gojo? There are these paintings, but those paintings mean fucking nothing to me. Do I have to go look at the paintings inside of... You know what, actually, wait, don't I have a bunch of... this might be early, but fuck it. Dude, I told Rye Guy that this game has not seemed that difficult so far, and then we got into this situation where, like, I'm pwned. You're subscribed to a random person. A random person, eh? Is that a gift sub? Back to this damnable training facility. Of course. I just meant because if you had a renewing sub that you didn't know about, you might want to take action on that. I hate this alarm. This area, I think, is for the most part cleared out. So I think I can pretty safely run around. Okay. Let's think. Where is the room with the missing payment? The payment, sorry, I saw the $2 million show up in chat. Where is the room with the missing painting? That's funny. There's a blue... The blue painting is still in there. There's a red painting that's missing, right? Do I have to locate a red painting? Is such my mission? This door is locked and I cannot open it, right? Yes. That is the case. Elevator there. Here's the garage. The first floor. That room is the one with the missing painting. Alright, reveal to me your secrets. That is what the painting looks like. Oh, it's the same painting. It's the same painting, but the guy's dead. Yes? It's the same painting, but the guy's dead. Okay, look for that painting, but it's red and the guy is dead. And is that in here? I don't even know. In this game, puzzles can be solved fully cross-map. Was there ever a room that looked like it was just completely pointless? It appears to be telling a legend. It's red, he's dead, and we're going to redeem it. Yes. Yes, exactly. It's the grave digger. So now I'm running around looking for a red painting. That is funny. I just don't think it's going to be in the room with the pool. I can't lie. Pardon me, sorry about the belch. Don't run on the fire. We're back on the second floor now. I think I need to figure out how to access that area. Those are the stairs, right? Am I fucked? Did we get soft locked? Because if I go to the first floor, yeah, those are the stairs. There's no other way to access those rooms? Because, like, if the painting is in here, I'm actually fucked, I think. Are there maybe any elevators you can find? There's the main elevator that goes between basement first and second. There is also this elevator out here, but this one is locked. And I think it actually goes into basement. It doesn't go to it doesn't go into the facility. I am either stupid or I'm soft locked, I think. Cuz that's the only way in. At least as written on the map, I think. Unless there is just a completely random key item that is just somewhere totally different? Can I? Okay. Potential stupidity. I may be the ultra stupid super pooper. Yes, I am an actual idiot. Okay. I literally it just occurred to me that I picked up an item here, didn't I? I picked up an item here and I never actually looked at this. It's the fucking skeleton painting. It's the fucking skeleton painting. There's a number, 1126. The number 1126 is written here. To what end? Why? It finished ventilating. Oh my god. The pass number door lock system has been enabled. What does that mean? What does that mean? I am so serious. I cannot believe that. I was correct in that I was either stupid or soft locked. What? What item was there? Why didn't I check that? Was that the storage room key? I don't remember. Is that the last of the biohazard card? Oh my god, that means... The bow gun! The bow gun! Where, what room do I think it's in? I don't know. The doorknob is missing. That means it's unopenable. Where are you? Are you here? Stationary and related supplies. That is the correct stationary. Stationary with A is relative to position. Stationary with E is paper. What are you? The bowgun! It's you! There's a file. Memo on the pass number. The emergency door lock system in the biology experiment room can be released with the 4-digit pass number. I hope you haven't forgotten about that already. I have just received an order from the system administrator requesting us to change the pass number periodically. What bothers me is that you often lose important memos, pass numbers, even chemicals. So in an attempt to solve that problem, I came up with an idea. You know the red human skeleton picture at the back of the biology experiment room? I've decided to use the number signed on the picture as the pass number. If you happen to lose the memo, just look at the picture. This is awful OPSEC. Well, I don't think you'd ever need to use the emergency pass number anyway, but just in case, now you know. Take it easy, Mr. Careless. I was holding X. Okay, give me that fucking painting. Give me that painting right now. Don't fuck with me on this. Give me that painting right now. That's why they try to humanize these sick fucks. Experimental objects may have been put inside. Give me that. Are these the albinoids? Are the albinoids about to be released? He's already dead. He is already dead. Anybody ever watch Hokuto no Ken? gonna... What the hell is gonna... It's an albinoid! Baby albinoid. Give me that. Give me that right now.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
What the? Oh shit! Get out of the way! The emergency shutters. Oh. The albinoids have been released. Well, that was dramatic. Alright, so that room is on the other side. I mean, the fastest way to get there actually would be to go out through the gravedigger. What else did I pick up in there? I got acid rounds. Will I ever have to fight Gravedigger? Like, is there any purpose he serves here, or is he just kind of like he's scary? Maybe he drops like a key item. Why didn't that occur to me? Why didn't I ever think that I just had to kill that guy? Let's use this shit. Fuck it. Get away. Okay. What? Why couldn't I shoot him? Holy shit, how much does this hold? What did that take? A decent bit. Alright. So the reason we get infinite shots with this thing is because it's not very good. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, this legitimately has to give me the gold key. If this doesn't give me the gold key, I explode and die. It gives me the gold key, or it gives me the Queen Ant object, and the Queen Ant object gives me the gold key. Oh, this is why the rest of this shit was hidden. Memorial plate. There's some writing on it. Dedicated to the training facility's completion. December 8th, Alfred Ashford. That's nice. It's the gold key. Okay. I could save my progress if I had an ink ribbon. Alright, the gold key is used inside the main house. I find myself less afeared. I feel bold. We have an ad starting any second now. Sorry, I forgot to call it out. I hope you can forgive me and you remember me as the person I was. Hello, Gravedigger. Oh shit, there's a bowgun ammo. Ow. That was unnecessary. Re-access the beautiful, beautiful world of... What do you call this shit? The private no, not the private residence. That's up top. And I hate that place. This is, of course, the mansion. The palace. The mansion was in Resident Evil 1. They can't reuse that. That shit's taken. I'm guessing that this at max holds 60. No, because it's presently holding 69. Haha, like sex. It's a lot like sex when you think about it. Yeah, we want to go around the back. Get away from the door. Get away from the door, you sick fuck. Get the gold key out of here. I don't want it. I've never wanted that thing. I should have saved. Actually, no, I shouldn't have. I can save a lot of time if I die. The fuck is this? What is this? Message to the new family master.
Sir Alfred, congratulations on your succession as master of the Ashford family. I hereby present you with an earthenware vase, according to the Ashford family tradition. As you may know, this tradition first began when a butler presented a golden teacup as a commemorative to Veronica. As founder of the Ashford family, her intelligence and beauty are legendary. The second and third masters, Stanley and his son Thomas, were also presented with similar teacups. It was their hope to achieve glory as Veronica did before them. The position of family master then shifted from Sir Thomas to his twin brother Sir Arthur, and then it went from Sir Edward, then it went to Sir Edward, your grandfather. That was when the Ashford family enjoyed its golden age. It was also Sir Edward's achievement that established the large chemical enterprise Umbrella Incorporated. However, when Sir Edward passed away and your father, Sir Alexander, succeeded the position, the glorious Ashford family gradually began to sink. I sincerely hope the Ashford family regained its glory with your guidance, just as this vase continues to shine eternally. Scott Harmon, Butler, Ashford family.
The earthenware vase. Same child seen on the projector film. There's a message written on the picture. Trace the Ashford legacy. Reveal the true master. There's a button below. Press the button. No. I'm guessing that I have to go in order. In memory of Alexander Ashford. Huh? Memory of Alexander Ashford's succession. It's completely broken. Okay. So we trace the line of succession, eh? This is Veronica. She's holding a teacup. Man with a candlestick. Oh, they're not labeled though. Red-haired, earthenware plate. Red-haired twins, a tea set. Earthenware vase. A red-haired man holding a tea set. Let me double check the note. No, not the playing manual. Oh, was it? Oh, there's a new master. Okay, so it starts with Veronica. Image of Veronica. Okay. Second and third masters, Stanley and his son Thomas, were presented with teacups. Okay. So it goes Veronica with the cup, Stanley the cup, Thomas the cup. Arthur, okay. Who is a brother of Thomas. Then to Edward. Then to Alexander. And then to Alfred. Veronica. The candlestick I don't think makes sense, at least not yet. You have the cup, right? and then Stanley should have the cup. It would go to his brother, or no, that was Thomas. His brother who does not have the cup. Then it would go to the grandfather. Then the father. And then finally to Alfred, the son. Very nice. It's the earthenware vase. Take the vase? Yes. Something in my heart of hearts tells me that this vase is not used for anything, but it is to be examined. There's something inside. Give me that. It's the Queen Ant object! Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay, that's the storage room. Alright, we have the Queen Ant object, so let's get to the save room, and let's save the video game, and let's feel safe. I don't know about you guys, but I feel very safe right now. I feel good. I feel like I am a happy person. I feel like my ability to develop as a human being is only, you know, I'm right there at the start, essentially. Take the acid. Ooh, not what I wanted. Take the acid rounds, please. Take those bad boys. How am I looking on heals? I have 3 fucking first aid sprays. I'm actually doing very good. Allow me to get those in there. Get those in there. Oh wow, huh? May I check on the bowgun powder to see what that is actually used for? Bowgun powder. Gunpowder for a bowgun arrow. Oh, it's to make them explosive. Okay. I'll hold on to those. So it does pretty low damage, but then you can make them blow up. That's cool. Grenade rounds, put them away. Oh, but you probably combine them, right? So I might have just fucked up a little bit. No, don't overrate, don't overrate. I forgot to put that shit away. I need to get to the private residence, where I can happily plug stretch and sling full of bullets. And by bullets, of course, I am referring to arrows launched from a bowgun. Is a bowgun different than a crossbow? Is that, like... Capcom games tend to have bow guns with Resident Evil and Monster Hunter and stuff. Is there a difference, or is that something the Japanese call a crossbow? What is a bow gun? What the fuck? Is this the bowgun? Yeah, I got the bowgun. Oh my god, I thought I could get around him. I thought I was the genius. Alright, we went from like 200 some odd to 178. So let's not go crazy with the bowgun. But I guess if they're gonna put fucking infinite enemies in front of me, I don't even have a choice. All right, Stretch. He's gonna do his thing. Okay. Don't be in danger, I beg you. Just be orange. Perfect. I hate you too. I hate you too. I would rather face a trillion albinoids. These guys continue to ruin my life. Oh! Don't stand in my way. Don't get in my way. What the spin attack? What? Good thing that guy at the end of the hall is still the only one left doing that shit. Alright, what is in here? What is in here? It is the music disc. Take it? To what end? Why am I taking this? Oh, to put it... Oh, to move it to Alfred's room. Alright. That was reactionary. That was... There was no reason for me to get upset at the music disc. Did any of those hit you? Damn it. 8 is crazy. That was such a significant amount of my ammunition I just put in that guy. Get in there. Better do something nice. This must be their favorite song. It's nice to have favorites. Don't be like a boss fight or something. I have nothing. What is this? What is this? A carousel. Ants. Picture an ant drawn on the wall. The keyhole is the mouth part. There's nothing strange about it. There's a lot strange here, Jill. I disagree with the notion that there is anything but strange things happening here. Take the silver dragonfly? Yep. So if this is anything like what that old bastard Alfred did, I'm guessing I have to examine it and take the wings. Size of the wings can be detached. Take the wings. The wings have been removed. Seems key-like to me. Well, that seems like a goddamn key. Yeah, they love this song. Connects with the rest of the ladder. That is high-tech. Telescope. I think I had that telescope when I was a kid. It really is stomping on that shit. That's not wrong. Not a boss fight on the carousel. Not in this game. I guess that's a Silent Hill thing. Is there an item box here? Are you an item box? No, you were just a box. Now, I really do not want to go back. So it is my hope that this is just, you know, have some fun, go ahead and save, and life will be good. Chemistry books and encyclopedias. Can't go up there. Various gadgets, but there is nothing useful. Actually, Silent Hill... Did I say Silent Hill 1? Because Silent Hill 3 also had a boss fight on the carousel. It was the Dark Heather. The confession letter. You just said Silent Hill? Okay, okay. I guess that would be in reference to Silent Hill 1, the boss fight with Sybil. Yeah. Silent Hill 3 has the one with, Melissa. Alexia, my sister is a genius and possesses unmatched beauty. She is everything to me. I would overcome any obstacle and be willing to risk my life for her. For Alexia, I must revive the glorious Ashford family which fell during the era of my father, Alexander. Together we will restore our family name. Is that what he sounds like? He has like a weird voice. Once that has been achieved, I'll build a palace where only nobles may gather. I cannot allow the unwashed to see my dear Alexia, to whom my life is devoted to. She reigns the world as queen, with I as her servant. Weird relationship to have with your sister, but that is my dream, and how sweet it will be. Those accomplishments will be the proof of my love toward Alexia. It is the purpose of my existence. I guess accurate to English nobility. All other people are meaningless, and they shall soon prostrate themselves before Alexia and I, devoted to my beloved Alexia, Alfred Ashford. Oh shit! It's the Air Force proof! Nice. Why could you save here? Yeah, we can get... Finally, let's get Steve and let's get out of here! Steve, we can get the plane to work. Oh, by pivoting the ladder, are we gonna... I thought maybe we would come down and, No, we did. We went up in Alfred's room when we came down in Alexia's. That's cool.
Claire Redfield, hold it right there.
We meet each other at last. A pity I must say goodbye so soon.
I am Alexia Ashford. For the pride of the Ashford family, I will kill you.
What the? She can just dodge bullets. How do zombies catch her?
What's going on?
Oh, Steve, let that shit rip.
Steve! A secret door.
After her.
Dude, let's go to the plane. Let's get out of here.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Okay. Good. Let's go. Oh, oh my god, I was like, what the fuck happened to you? I'd better check this room.
This must be...
What a kick! What is his strength?
What? No!
Wait a second. What just happened?
So there never was an Alexia after all.
You mean he thinks he's two people? Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here.
That was where Steve drew the line.
He's trying to blow us up along with the entire facility.
What the fuck?
Come on, we gotta get to that airport.
Right.
Wow, Alfred is a fantastic voice actor. That was him? It was him? is sort of a weird alarm. Steve, did you actually leave me behind? So he was both? Yeah, it would appear that he put on a wig and a dress, and Alfred was Alexia. Well, no, but there had to be an Alexia because, the video. In the film, there were two children, literally Johann Liebert. I am so interested in what that means because I have not read Monster, but I do want to. Spin attack! Wow, that's... I'll have to pick up Monster. Ah, but I gotta read fucking Tokyo Ghoul! Oh my gosh, no way. I guess I won't say anything more then. I am so interested. That sweep is OP. As long as a timer doesn't start, I will go back to the save room. I'll combo 2 of my green herbs to make... Or, I'm not... Yeah. Combo 2 green herbs. Then take a first... Use them, take a first aid spray. Yeah, Steve is crazy strong. Are we sure he doesn't have something going on with him? His dad worked here? And then Steve came out here? What was Steve's story? His dad worked here, so he came out to visit him? Or came out when something was wrong? Take all that. I think we are just ignoring that Steve is him. Save the game. Yeah, this alarm sucks. I hope that they don't put like 30,000 enemies in between me and that fucking airport. And they all showed up because they know that, you know, a significant plot point is happening. Damn, I am low on ammo. I am low. I have a feeling something's gonna happen. I'm taking the grenade rounds. We'll see what happens. If some stupid shit comes up. Claire! Claire! I saw a giant vat full of creatures, and I opened it. What? Why did you do that, Steve? One of them was really big. Well, his voice is way higher than that. One of them was really big. I'm sorry, Claire.
Claire!
Oh my god.
Those must be the main survivors.
We'd better get out of here too.
Right. Let's go.
I like your gumption, Steve.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Claire, pick up the pace. Claire!
We gotta get to that airport.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
Whew. Good thing I got us into this submarine, right, Claire? I love Steve. He's what's missing from every other Resident Evil game. People complain about Ashley in 4 if she was Steve. All those gone overnight.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
All right, Steve. Maybe slow down a little bit, man.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
What the?
evacuate.
Oh shoot. Is he running Umbrella Chronicles or did he just grow? He's grown on me in this game. Maybe I was just a kid. I remember him being cooler. Maybe just as maybe I was easy to impress. Why am I checking it? What? All these are heartbeats. What is in here? What is that? Steve, there's a key item here.
We can't take off unless we raise the bridge.
Leave that to me. You stay here and make preparations for takeoff.
Why am I scared? I don't think I should have picked that up.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
TP cock. It's funny because I said cock.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
Interesting that there's it's locked. Oh. Steve, let me out of here. This is my mission.
We'll be ready for takeoff soon.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Oh, because this is the exit. That's to the back of the plane. Oh my god. Just don't... I need you to judge me based on the quality of my character. I need you to judge me based on the kind way I treat others. Damn it, now I gotta dodge those zombies even more.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Are Stretch and Sling gonna show up? No. Oh. Whew.
The self-destruct system has
What is about to happen?
all personnel evacuate.
Are albinoids gonna show up?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
This is exciting.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
Raise that shit now. Steve! How do I get back? Oh, like this. Cool. Nice. That's convenient.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
I don't wanna jump in that water. That shit's probably dirty as hell. Airport key.
self-destruct system
Oh, for K402?
activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Alright, I cannot jump into that dirty ass water.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I don't like that I'm having to go through new doors. I yearn for the familiar. Oh shit, yeah.
All personnel The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
What the? What the? Grenade rounds? A typewriter? Herbs? Question. It's this seems like a time-saving save. I don't know why I was allowed to save inside of the plane, but I'm just going to save over that. No, I'm going to save over save one. I think it's appropriate to save over save one right now. Aeropuerto. I'm not going to combo these herbs, because, I mean, maybe I'll run into a red herb, who knows? You can't, like, slip under that, Claire? Elevator can't be used in this situation. I mean, that makes sense. It's an interesting problem to have. Oh, can I push this one off? I'm about to get self-destructed. Maybe I boned this. There's no way. I have to use the elevator. I don't have a way to push this one inward in the same way. I know it can't be used, but I can't get into it. Because if I could get in, I could push this box, like, further over. Maybe, hold on. What's the gap between these two boxes? Because maybe the solution is so. May I? No, I can't get off this one. Can't get off anything. And there's not enough space that I can push this one over or anything, I don't think. Is this necessary? Huh? Wait. I did it. I did it. The elevator can be used.
Has 5 minutes until detonation.
Congrats on doing it. I did it. Claire, we got 5 minutes. You gotta hurry this up.
I will not allow you fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to oppose me. Now feel my revenge.
Like, that's crazy, right? Like, Alfred the character, obviously that's a different voice actor, but like, Alfred the character being able to do that voice is really impressive. It's Hammer Hand!
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
What is it? What do you call it? That's a tyrant,
The
certainly, right?
self-destruct system has been activated.
Oh, I'm going all the way back. I'm scared. Don't be scared of Hammer Hand. He's a real sweet boy.
The self-destruct system has
Ooh! No! Can I just run? Can I run by you? Do I have to fight you? Guess I'll try it. What the? Did I win?
self-destruct system.
Oh my god.
All personnel evacuate.
That was Alexia's secret weapon.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system.
Girl, there's stairs. Be careful, but like we gotta move.
All personnel evacuate.
At least the timer isn't going in the cool submarine cutscene.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Claire! Slide down it!
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated.
Now Hammerhand can't, like,
Evacuate
we're wherever we are now. There's no way that he could have caught up. He can't swim. He's got hammers for hands.
the self-destruct system
He can't part the water.
activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Was that what all of the materials and saving was, like... There's no way that's what it was all for.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All
But hammerheads can swim. True! Actually, that's a good point. Actually, hammerheads are incredibly fast. It's a super aerodynamic design. Hydrodynamic, not aero... a fish does not have to worry about being aerodynamic. Sharks are not fish. They're cartilaginous.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
What took you so long?
Sharks are fish? Are they? I thought fish had skeletons.
Let's go.
Right, we're out of here. It's time to say goodbye to this death trap.
Or no, I guess... Yeah, I guess they're cartilaginous fish, right? Because fish, bony fish are their own thing, aren't they?
Ugh, it's finally over.
Cartilaginous fish, okay.
Claire.
What the fuck was that?
I'm sorry. I know I caused a lot of trouble for you.
Yeah, you did.
No, it's okay.
Alright, Claire.
It was hard for both of us.
Well, I really hope you find your brother. I know what it's like to be alone.
Can you focus on flying this thing?
Oh, Steve.
So, where should we go now? I can take you anywhere you want to go, Claire.
I hear Hawaii is nice this time of year.
You got it.
Did we just go to Hawaii? What on earth? What is the plan here? Oh shit. Handgun ammo? Isn't the island blowing up?
This game is not over yet. Now you will see what real
What?
terror is all about.
Okay. Oh, was this foreshadowed by the king ant object and stuff? There's no such thing as a king ant. I pointed that out, but is that intentional?
Hey! What the? The cargo room hatch is open.
I'll go back and check it out.
Maybe it was a Hunter x Hunter reference?
Thanks. I've unlocked the cargo room door.
Alright, well now I'm gonna save my progress, I guess. Did I use... Did I use too much on Hammer Hand? What could be back there? Eh. What got in here without us knowing about it? I'll take a first aid spray, fuck it. Curious. Thanks, Winston. You're Winston Overwatch. You're not Winston Overwatch, I'm sorry, Uguay. Winton. Oh my fucking god, it is Hammerhand. With that, like, kind of that was a roar. I thought that was like a stretching sound. I thought he was gonna grow a hand. Oh, he grew claws. Catapult ready. What does that mean? You're right. You're right. I didn't give Hammerhand the respect he deserved. But that ends now. Ow. Am I fucking doomed? Ow. I might not be doomed. Damn, that is aggressive. Wow. Oh, shit, don't get punched out, Claire! Holy fuck. Kinda cool. It's kinda cool that he could do that. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. I'm gonna take my first aid sprays. Let's lead with the grenades. No, lead with the acid because it has greater range. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Can I stall him out and wait for the catapult to push him out? Is that resource efficient? Certainly it's not time efficient. Fucking hammer hand. His mighty claw is pretty dangerous. I'm just gonna assume this is lined up. Oh. He's lining up Mighty Claw! Oh my... Wow, his damage is crazy. It is cool that the tyrants are always, you know, a pretty big threat. Actually, I guess the Tyrant in Resident Evil 1 really was not that big of a threat. Alright, heal a bit more liberally, I guess. Pretty sure a lot of people hate this fight. Oh, this is an unpopular battle. Look at you. Yeah, this is a very small arena. I don't think that I have a lot of space to maneuver. I don't roll so low, need a crew to maneuver. Oh, thank goodness I can skip that. If he didn't push this all the way back and you could, like, kite him around, that'd be cool. Ow. Wait, cancel. How am I looking? Hold on. I might actually, I might eat this hit, because why do I'm still instinctually using circle to try to use items. Oh shit, wow, he pinned me. You done for, Junior. How am I looking? Ow. Ow. That's probably... Is there a way to dodge that? Like, certainly. Ow. Is it actually just running around? Like, do you have to shoot him at all here? Or is it kite and catapult? Zazu. I don't believe so. It's just time, you think? You're shooting to stagger? Yeah, Hammerhand, you don't even win against him. He leaves because he's finished. Ow. Is there a way to avoid his dash? Like, I don't think that there's enough space to, like, go wide around it. That hits, I died. Okay, didn't hit though. Oh! Doing damage probably... So that didn't push him far at all. Okay, okay. Doing damage probably makes him, like, more susceptible to being launched. That dash is crazy. Is he? Oh, he's just punching. Uh-oh. Ooh. It's ready. I can take a dash if he hits me with it. I could not take a dash. Okay, orange, I have to heal. I at least think... I cannot think of a scenario. So I tried running left, but it's got... Like, his tracking is too good. I think... I mean, I worry about saying it because I'm like, oh, what if I sound like a scrub? I think the dash is unavoidable damage. Run right when he dashes? I've tried running right and left. I will try again, however. Help! Actually, is it how far back he is? Uh-oh. That's a heal. Oops. Yeah, he's swinging with his right. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. That's dead. Oh no, nice. He's clawed up. Well, I have to get hit to go by him anyway, but let's try not to make it too... Huh? Wow, I really thought 3 times was the charm. We have an ad starting in 1 minute. Oh. Not of nades. Oof. Never mind. Look, the cutscene's different. Oh, thank God. Wow, I used literally all of my heals in that, and I don't know a way that I would have done it otherwise. There's a rat. Do you see that? There's a rat. Is that just like an Easter egg? Is there anything special about that rat? Moving on. 5 crates with no injuries. I only cut 1 crate off of that?
Wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just a giant cockroach that had to be stepped on. What's happening?
I don't know. The plane just changed direction on its own.
What?
It's flying in autopilot mode. I can't switch over to manual control.
Switch to manual control.
Apologies, but I cannot let you escape now.
Please? Okay.
Alfred, you cross-dressing freak!
There was hate in that. What is this music? Huh? Huh? Steve!
Hey, where are we?
Huh?
Latitude 82.17 degrees. That's the Antarctic.
Oh no,
Over the Antarctic.
we flew to
What?
the Antarctic. We were in Europe. Claire, you're in trouble.
Hey, those are the seaplanes that left the island right before us.
Then that must mean this place belongs to Umbrella.
Fuck. Save first half and data. Yes, I will do that. That was the first half of the game. Okay.
Starting part 2.
So 6.5 hours to go.
Oh.
No, because now we're good at the game. If that was the first half, I'm in fucking trouble, man.
Wake up, Steve.
Oh. Oh. We're still alive.
Oh my. I thought he jumped to his death. Okay. Alright.
Thanks.
Oh,
What did I do in the speed
Plane's
run with
trash.
for the fight with Hammerhand?
well, let's split up and find another way off this oversized freezer.
Right.
Split up. We're gonna encounter
Okay,
Steve, and he's gonna
let's
be
do
a
it.
fucking popsicle. He's history. Explosive arrows? No, explosive arrows are weak. Restricted area? Well, I can't go in there. Weak? Yeah, they're not good. Alright, careful here, because I have nothing. Not even a map. What are you? You're the inventory guy? What is that? Oh, no, don't tell me. No, 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 no. I don't feel so good. I feel sick. I feel sick to my stomach. Diamond cutting edge. I can use this to process metal materials. Can I let this guy out? Looks like he has some stuff in there. He's got shotgun shells? The shotgun. More. Locked up, they won't let him out. Imagine locked up blasting over all of the like public broadcast air horns in Akon City. The machine room. Well, guess I'm not going in there. In that moment, it would be 2003 again. And if there's one thing we all want, It's for it to be 2003. How much earlier did these planes get here? What are you looking at, Claire? Oh, this guy. He's probably dead for real. Yeah, these guys are toast. Is that the map? There's something on the wall right there. Oh, look at this. I can't walk over these guys, so they're still considered entities, so these guys are all still alive. Oh my gosh. Look. 4 full reloads of the handgun. Bow gunpowder, sure. Ooh. What do I got? 145. Oh my good lord. I've got to use explosive arrows. Are explosive arrows AoE at least? Like, is this gonna kill 2? You know what though? Hey, that's pretty ammo efficient. That was the map. The Antarctic Transportation Base map. Now there's nothing that's beyond my reach. It was not necessary for me to kill all those enemies. But I did it. Will I regret it? Honestly, probably. No! What am I saying? I'm never going to regret anything. I'm not the type to leave regrets. What the fuck? A monster might have been the killer. The killer? Dead by daylight. What the? It's the moth! Hello? Who's there? Green herb. Halberd indentation. No keyhole. Who's doing this? You know what, for second half, if memory space cured, you know what, format it.
We secured space.
You dreamed a new killer? Were they good? The ant base. Now it all makes sense. Is that a phonograph? It surely is. Get rid of this because I have no ammo for it. I am fine with keeping everything else on me presently. Alexander's memo. My father Edward discovered the mother virus in cooperation with Lord Spencer, who was also a nobleman. They studied it for the purpose of military use. Eventually, their study took shape. They named a variation of the mother virus the T-virus.
To camouflage their research, they established Umbrella Chemical Incorporated. I majored in biogenetics and have been involved with a top-secret project supporting my father's research. However, my research went through a difficult phase and my father died in the middle of the project. We are now at a major disadvantage against other researchers as there is great competition in the field of T-virus research. I have disgraced the honorable name of the Ashford family that our great ancestor Veronica established. If nothing is done, Umbrella will be taken over by Spencer. I must expedite the project to its fullest without being detected by Spencer. After much thought, I decided to establish a large-scale advanced research facility. It will be located in the transport terminal that I created by using the abandoned mine in the Antarctic. A mine? Isn't it? What? How did they even do this? The Antarctic Treaty was established in the 50s, I think? And I'm pretty sure you can't have private, like, corporate enterprises. I don't think you can mine shit in Antarctica. Can you? I don't know. But you know what? Maybe I shouldn't be looking to Resident Evil for my information on international policy. Within the facility, I'll have a room built. It will be similar to the design of my mansion, the legacy of the late Trevor. I will be able to cherish my sweet memories there. For security purposes, this confidential project will be given a code name. It is the name of the beautiful ancestor of the Ashford family, Veronica, whom I wish to revive so badly. Resident Evil helped me pass the bar. Weird slinger type killer, and they pulled people with like a meatball, like a spaghetti noodle. I am confident that the result of my research will be as glorious as her name, and that honor will be restored to the Ashford family once again. That's awesome, man. I hope that Project Veronica went splendidly for you. What? Seems that something was dragged down here. A rat. What's with what the hell? What's with the rats? The butler's letter. Sir Alfred, please forgive me as I must tell you of my abrupt departure by leaving this letter. Yeah, it was a loud rat. I first served your father, Lord Alexander, and have for so long shared in the joys and sorrows of the Ashford family. Lord Alexander disappeared unexpectedly 15 years ago. Then an accident during an experiment took the life of our dear Alexia. You were forced to become the master of the family at a very young age and nearly lost your sanity from the sorrow of having lost all your family members at once. There was nothing I could do and I felt powerless. I first thought that I should kill myself to apologize. I then realized that it would be an insult to our dear Lord Alexander and Alexia in the other world. Scott Harmon, butler, Ashford family. Damn it. I thought that it was a different butler. Fuck. Damn it. Scott had an established voice, and I didn't use the Scott voice. Sorry, everyone. Sorry to betray the consistency in character voices that you've come to expect from this channel. Oh shit, it's you. Oh, he's gonna poison me. Am I poisoned? No. Where am I? Oh, I took a wrong turn. Huh? Oh, get off of my back! I don't need to use this now. I'm not poisoned? What the hell? No, I'm just cautioned. Where's the door? Oh, these things probably have low health like the bats. I could probably just shoot them. I can't get up on this conveyor? Damn. How I wish. If these
So these actually don't use the explosive arrows. They're a totally separate thing. Oh my goodness! What the? This is a genuine death by 1,000 cuts. Yeah, I may as well use this shit and just get it out of the way. Caution, B-O-W. I need to restore power. Priority 1, get the electricity flowing. That door's locked. Hmm? You spent like 2 hours looking for this? I don't know. I don't know what I did. I'm poisoned now?! Yeah. Listen, that blue herb planter is valuable. I can't just use that infinite use blue herb for nothing. I have to use my consumable that's now gone. Where is this guy? This guy got this close because the camera angle was porking me? Oh. That guy's probably like in lunge range right now, yeah? No? There he is. What is this? The mining room key. That's like the dining room from Resident Evil. Everyone remember? Gotta go sleep. Slasher 50045, take care. In the next world being the world involving sleep. Be well, brother. Always. A detonator. You gotta come back and try to bite me. The detonator is missing. The explosive is heat sensitive. Heat sensitive? What does that have to do with me? I need a lighter? It's the assault rifle! I gotta be careful with that thing. Solid line. That is almost as good as a lighter. That thing better do better damage than the freaking bow gun. That's all I want. Have I used all of my healing items? I have. The mining room key. Are any of these green? Yes. All the way across. The camera angles in this game are still pretty thoughtful. Regardless of, you know, being... The fuck is that? What is that? What am I hearing? Gas mask lock releases if a gas leak. Oh! Get away from me! Is this a tick? What is this? How many people stop playing the game after this? I don't know. This is a freaky little beast. What is it doing? I missed. The giant spooter? Yeah, I guess it probably is a spider, huh? I guess there wouldn't be a lot of games featuring a giant tick as an enemy. Although that'd be a harrowing enemy. Ticks are freaky. There's no way I'm using the fucking bow gun on these beasts. It can spit up? Oh, this is a disaster. Take the barcode sticker, I guess. A green herb. A blue herb. That's gotta be it, right? Oh my gosh. Get out of here. I guess the mining room is up next if I'm not poisoned. I'm not poisoned. This will get rid of our mining room key. That was sort of a guess, but I feel like a fairly educated guess. Giant tick in the Minecraft Lucky Block challenge. That's crazy. It's cold as fuck in here. I can tell because everything's blue tinted. Anybody in here know anything about power? I'm trying to restore that shit. An octagon-shaped hole. Poison gas. In case of emergency, seal off. Poison gas. That is a vague sticker. What's in the pipe? You know what, actually, that's not that vague. It's as specific as it needs to be. Yeah, there's poison gas in there. Does that tell me that's not a spider? Oh, thank God. Hold on. Damn, he's blocking the door. I wanna reset his position. Fuck. I ended up taking super unnecessary damage there. I'm probably an orange caution now. No? I'm still gonna heal anyway. It says fine, but don't be surprised when the next hit I take, I'm limping. Don't be blue. Nice. This is another green, I'm gonna combo him. Actually, no, I'm not. I'll combo him if I run into something that I need to pick up. Ooh, he was too low. One more time. Doom, 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 do 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 one more time. Get powered. By the way, there are 2 herbs on the other side of this. They are on the other side, yeah. There are a bunch of herbs in here. Oh. Man, nothing makes Claire flinch. Woman of singular focus. I mean, I guess I combo these? I guess I go on a little bit of a combo fiesta. With the power on, I should be able to do a lot. There was a third dog. Alright, one of the main things that I want to do is go back to the safe room, because there was something in the well, to drop off items, but also there was something in there that required power, I think. That was the longest path that I could have taken to turn around, but no one ever said that I was the turning around guy. Oop. Wrong way. I might get poisoned. We don't stop. Yeah. I'm gonna do it. I know that we're right outside where the blue herb, like the regrown blue herb is, but also that heals me a little bit. There's something in here that said something about the power. No response. What? Didn't I get the power going? What the hell? What do I put away? Let's here. Let's put away those for the time being. And in addition, let's put away this green herb. And we will use the bow gun. Oh, it can't be reloaded. Okay, we'll use the bow gun as a sort of replacement for the grenade launcher until such time that we have the grenade launcher back. We don't stop. Or do you have to combine with arrows? You have said that enough times that I think that is probably the case. Okay, so if it's loaded with, if it's already loaded with arrows, you put them up. I see. I understand better now. Now I see. So, the conveyor actually is something that required power. So I want to hang to Claire's right. And maybe try to avoid getting poisoned. Maybe? That's poison. Those boys are quick with the poisoning. Real quick. Real quick. I mean, it is shocking. Seems power is not being supplied. Did I not activate the generator? Does that only supply the mining room? What did that turn on? Mine dog. Claire, can you observe this and tell me what exactly is happening here? The generator is already working. The generator is already working. This is the poison gas with the octagonal hole. Yes? Yeah, I don't have anything with an octagonal peg. Power is not supplied to this room presently. Just satisfying my curiosity. There's no power. Okay. Is there a lever? I don't know. Wait, is this the spiders? Wasn't there a gas mask window before? There is a gas mask window, but I also don't presently have the means to open. Part of the sorter, loads are collected here. Okay. I don't have the means to open up the pipe. Heat-sensitive explosive is set here. Okay. Where did the lighter go? Did we give it to Steve? If I put the lockpick away, will the lighter be there? Can I put the lockpick away? Because I could only put the lighter in the security box back then. We don't stop. I hate the idea of going and dropping shit off because that means I have to go through the moths again. Why don't I just kill the moths? You guys present an inconvenience for me. Execution style. Now, my life is good. The safe room is here. Would I want like a fuse or something anyway? Because if I just light the explosive, I think Claire is probably in a little bit of trouble. No, I can't put it away. The security box was unique in that regard. Presently, no power. The moths respawn. Fair enough. I guess they die pretty easily, so that makes sense. I cannot open that door. No, nothing in here. I guess let me go back to the generator room. The generator is active. There is no power being supplied anywhere. What does this mean for a schmuck like me? You bastards. Why are you making me do this? Why are you making me do this when I appreciate the beauty of all creatures? Let me examine this sticker, because maybe, I mean, maybe, you know, identification sticker that is used to sort the loads, but that requires the machine to be on. Oh, wrong room. This is the spider room. That boy is tanky! Or this is not doing a lot of damage. I'm poisoned. I remember that does not do much because there's the one under the floor. Be mindful of where it's at. Tightly sealed. The belt of the conveyor is broken. Got it. Can I just break this? No. I need to go here when there's a gas leak. Oh, I'm poisoned. Moths maintained. Beautiful door sound. Thank you very much, Capcom, for everything. There we go. Electricity is back on the menu! I'm an orange caution. What beat my ass? Oh, the spider. Alright. Now all avenues are finally open to me. The lights are on, the world is beautiful. Put the power in the fucking machine. Start sorting. Anti-BOW gas handle with care. Now that shit gets sorted. Let me see. Yeah, that's always nice. A Magnum. The fire is preventing me from taking it. So right now we do have an extinguisher, but it's empty. Is there a place that we can fill it? This is the spider room. I think I should probably use this. There's no need to use it. Huh? Leaking anti-BOW gas. That spider does not seem to care about the anti-BOW gas. Nothing we can do over there. The power is on. I guess let's see what's in the rat, the safe room where the rat once was. Might I shoot you? Hey, might I shoot you? Man, get that shit off me. These moths are annoying. In part because of the room. I feel like I rarely get an opportunity... It lingered. I feel like I rarely get an opportunity to, see where I want to be shooting with them. What is this? What is that, a halberd? Is that guy sitting there with an axe? It just seems like he shouldn't be there. The plant pot. The plant pot? Yeah, I don't know what BDSM guy is really up to here. All right, here we go. The machine room key. Okay, okay. We're starting to make moves. I hate you, moths! A green herb grower? Ah, that'd be perfect. That would just make everything okay. Literally everything. Get rid of the machine room key. Fuck that thing. I hate it. What's going on in here?
Claire,
fucked up. Oh
it
shit!
looks like there's an Australian observation base about 7 miles away from here. That should be our target.
Great news.
The Australians.
It's a digging vehicle. If we break the wall with it, we might have a chance.
Okay, let's do it.
A digging vehicle. I need a gun to keep myself from harm. Alright, man, focus.
Steve, watch out!
Are you fucking kidding me?
No. It's toxic gas.
Steve! Steve, there's a safe room down the stairs. Go crank your hog and let's figure this shit out, man. Let's focus up. Yes, it is.
Don't say that. Listen to me. We'll escape from here. Together. Come on.
Don't get antsy,
We've
man.
got to shut off the gas. If we split up, we'll have a better chance of stopping it.
Okay.
Steve! Don't forget. We'll get out of here. Together.
That gave him something to think about. Alright, so obviously, I mean, I don't want to go down there, but like, what's in here? What awaits me? Oh my god. Don't tell me you're octagonal. The valve. That looks like a square to me. What the? Which will use to open or close the valve. Where the fuck does this go? Is he gooning? Yeah, he was... Well, hopefully he's gooning somewhere to fucking clear his mind, get his head straight. Steve took our one hope to get out of here and crashed into a toxic gas pipe, filling the room with toxic gas. Make Half-Life 3? I wish I could make Half-Life 3. I'd be set for life. Well, actually, yeah, I'd be set for life just based on the sales volume alone. I don't even think I would have to make it good. Can you break out yet? Is that the shotgun right there? No, I'm fucking insane. Ink ribbon. Nice. Oh, I can shave the... Oh, shit, check it out. Metal shop machine with a diamond cutting edge. This is what I need. I need to cut it down to an octagonal shape. Perfect. Fantastic. Now that's an octavalve handle. Perfect. No. Right. Oh, it's wasted 2 bullets. How the fuck do I get that guy out of there? I guess him getting out is less important than me getting in. Oh, great. Now goons have spawned. Now that things are going good for me, goons are down there, huh? You make me sick. You people make me fucking sick. Don't do it. Don't do it. Get the fuck off of me. You can't expose your back to them, or they'll begin parasitizing. I will use an ink ribbon, I think. I think I will use an ink ribbon. Oh yeah, I fucked up. Save 19 is on memory card too. That's okay. Sometimes we make mistakes. But it's not our mistakes that define us. It's our ability to crank 90s in Fortnite. Uh-oh. Holy crap. Which way matters to me? It's Claire's left. Oh my, right. Sure, Claire. I said what way matters to me. I forgot I had to account for Claire in this situation. That guy's fast as hell. I'll tell you what, the AR is no machine pistol 100. Yeah, this thing's under half already, and we've gotten, what, 4 kills with it? Yeah, it's over here. Steve, you're moving questionably, man. I really believed in you, but these days you're just moving questionably. Hit it with the Octa.
We're safe now. Think again, Claire.
I shall enjoy watching you shriek in agony.
Not this time!
You gay!
Oh, shit! The athleticism is crazy. What? What? Was that Axe Guy?
What was that?
Now loading. Are we going into an FMV? That was fucking awesome. No, okay, we're just looking at... It's the core! The core of the tyrant! Why did they make this one an aura farmer? They blindfolded him and gave him an earring? Yeah, can we get that rifle? I kind of want that. Alright, Steve, you want to talk about that?
Let's get out of here.
Alright, Steve does not want to talk about it. That's fair enough. Is that Lee Sin's older brother? That thing is a special class of tyrant. The sniper rifle.
Claire, what are you doing? Let's go! Are you ready? I'm gonna bust through that wall.
Go for it.
Nice.
That water is probably dust.
You do not want to be touching that shit.
Right.
Cool. Dude, how is Steve alive?
Claire, maybe we can escape through there.
Come on, let's go.
Claire, come on. Finally, we can get out of this insane place.
Alright.
Hurry up! Go, go, go!
Is there anything up here, though? I mean, look, Steve. I almost missed out on a random first aid spray. And... why do I have this? What the... It's Steve.
Okay, let's go.
Come on, let's go. What, are you scared?
Steve, it's him. Oh my god.
Move it.
Oh, Steve!
Steve! Hold on. I'll wait for that monster and come back.
Claire, forget about me. Run!
No way, Steve. No, 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 no. Can I zoom this in? Whoa. Shit. It's pulling out crazy poison something or other. What the fuck are you doing? Holy! Alright. Okay.
Claire, come on! Finally, we can get out of this insane place.
How far did he throw me? Wasn't I like in the H on the helipad? How far did he fucking launch me?
Okay, let's go.
We're gonna watch this every time. We're giving it one more. We're giving it one more. Come on.
Move it!
No! Steve!
Claire, forget about me. Claire, forget about me.
Hold on. I'll wait for that monster and come back.
Claire, forget about me. Run!
No way, Jose. Steve's really dumb in like an awesome way, you know what I mean? Oh my god, what the? Oh, I can zoom. Times 100? I don't think that's a 100x zoom. Where even is he? What the fuck is he doing to me? What the fuck? Wow. You know, this scope would be maybe better used in an environment where I could see. Look at that shit. I didn't pick it. How much do I have in this? None. Okay. And I'm poisoned. Eat AR! Am I hitting him? Oh, he's leaking. He's leaking. He's scared. I definitely have to heal immediately. I can't even see. I actually cannot see what my health is. Ah, fuck, I just empty it. Is he defeated?
Steve! Are you all right?
What's up, Stevie?
Claire! You're alive!
Yeah, man. That staircase was not blocked. Could I have just left Steve? And gotten the Steve freezes ending? Echoes Act 3, Steve freeze? Okay, the feats that humans have in Resident Evil Code Veronica are insane.
Don't worry about
They have time to be like angsty. In Antarctica. In the open air.
I swear I'll protect you next time, Claire.
Okay. Yeah, no sleeves.
We did it!
Claire has her tummy out.
Look! There's a snowmobile over there.
Cool.
Perfect! We'll be able to ride right over to the Australian base with this.
Yeah, let's go!
They're having fun. They like this.
I won't forget about this, Claire.
My jaw actually dropped. They're just chatting. Yeah, it's like this is a tracked truck.
Alexia.
Did he turn this shit on with his mind?
Alexia, you're finally awake. Alexia.
If Alexia has the same voice that Alfred used when being Alexia, then that makes him an even better voice actor, because that means that, like, he was able to do a perfect impression of what his sister would have sounded like as an adult, because he never met her as an adult. Are we almost winning? I have no idea. We're witnessing crimes against ethics. And most human moral frameworks. I wish a woman would do this to me. Well, that is Alfred's sister. I don't know what that Game of Thrones vibes, kind of Game of Thrones-ish, yeah, I guess. In the meantime, on an isolated island, Chris Redfield. Chris! Guys, Chris! He's back!
On a lead given to me by Leon has brought me here.
He's back. He's back. He's still wearing stars patches. That city does not exist anymore. This game just instantly boosts everyone's physicality by like 10 times. Isn't that his love boulder? Yeah, he's on his way.
Don't worry, Claire. I'm coming to save you.
Oh shit, he's here. It's time. What does Chris even have access to? Chris, did you come here with a gun? He did. This looks like a Glock. It's a Glock 17. They're very boxy. Oh shit!
I didn't expect to find another living person left on this island. Who are you?
It's me.
I came here looking for a certain girl.
A girl?
Have you seen anyone named Claire Redfield?
This guy's name was Raoul, isn't it?
Did you just say Claire?
You know who she is, don't you?
Don't worry about her. I helped her escape.
Nice.
Several planes took off from this island not long ago. While I can't say for certain, she was probably on one of them.
Nice. Alright, I guess I'm out of here.
I guess my sister owes you. Thanks for helping me.
Everyone's gone. I may be the only other person left. Go on. Follow your sister and get off this island.
Are you gonna be okay? Oh no! No! I must save him! Sure, put the stone lid down. I don't know. The fuck? What is that? Custom parts. 2 submachine guns. The Uzis. And what? He needs a lighter? Where the fuck did the lighter end up? Did Steve use it? I don't remember. Bow gun! I will use the ink ribbon. Yeah, Chris is out of his fucking mind. I'll save him! Come on! No. He helped Claire. I'll rip him out of that thing. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Huh. So if I had put the bow gun away... Well, if I'd put the bow gun away, then I might have been fucked in the fight with, the Aura Farmer. I'll save you! I don't have a Chris impression for this game yet. Damn it. There is literally no way that I'm already in a boss fight with this thing. Blue? The fuck? There's nothing that can poison on the island. Right? Right, everyone? I believe that guy's name was Raoul, wasn't it? Can I check my files? Fuck. Yeah, Paul Steiner. Carl Grisham. No, that's wrong. No, pass number menu. Memo to the new Moss, the Alexander's, the Butlers, the Confession. Was that shit not saved? Huh. I swear that guy had to fill like an intake form for Claire. Call that elevator, call it. Give it the runaround, Chris. Chris, you're more brave than that thing. Can I... Is it even possible for me to kill this thing? Do you think I would save him if I did? Fuck it. Chris Redfield would go for it. No. The elevator's here, but it doesn't matter. I've got to save that guy. And I'm only sure of one thing. And it's that his only hope is with me. What the fuck? What did it just hit me with? Okay. Is that its mighty roar? How am I looking? I'll get the knife out if I have to. No. Oh, it's summoning the rocks. It's casting Rock Slide. Ow. You won't win. Not against me. That's crazy that it has ranged attacks. It's learned how to manipulate stone. That is an awful camera angle for fighting it. Come on, Chris. If it digests that guy, it wins! Although, being realistic, I am pretty sure that stomachs traditionally do not hold, like, air. So I don't see a world in which this works. Spit him out! No fucking way he's alive. No fucking way. What happened between Resident Evil 3 and this game to humanity? What buffs did we obtain?
Don't give up.
Looks like I can meet my family again. Here.
Everyone is superhuman.
Take this.
How did he even hold it? Is that a lighter?
What?
Oh, yeah. Claire gave him the lighter, didn't she?
She gave this to me.
Yeah.
As a token of thanks for saving her. I won't need it anymore. Take it.
Am I supposed to feel terribly sorry for that guy? Didn't he lock Claire up in here? Leon talked to the government, I guess. He's not breathing anymore. Yeah, wasn't he the guy who butted Claire with his gun in the beginning? Like, I guess I can mourn the tragedy of his death. He definitely did not die an easy death. I think that was him, wasn't it? like he wasn't a hero. Steve's Uzis. Of course. How could I forget about Steve's Uzis? Alright, I'm putting the poison, the blue herb away. I'm gonna save as well. It might not be worth it to save, but I guess I always use a unique slot, so... I used a lot of resources. Yeah, I feel bad. I don't remember that guy's name, and I'm just pretty sure he's the one... I think he's the one who got Claire. Like, you know what? He did let her out at the end. So I guess when the shit hit the fan, he was like, man, there's no reason to be keeping prisoners. Fuck. I can see my family again. Oh, the worm's gone, but he's still here. That worm better not be slinking around. There's no reason not to take these if Chris and Claire are sharing supplies. Doom, 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 doom. Zumba, doomba, doom. I hope Hammerhand... Rodrigo, okay. I hope Hammerhand flew straight out of the back of the plane into the island so Chris has to fight him. I hope he caught some crazy drag. I would be so pissed. I would be like, what the fuck were they doing writing this? It's already crazy enough Rodrigo survived as long as he did in the belly of the beast. Are those monsters? Didn't they have to leave because this whole facility blew up? I might as well use this shit. Are all the doors are still going to be unlocked, eh? Oh, some doors are going to be perhaps blocked off by by the explosion. Even though he's died like 3 times. Yeah. No. Those Alexia died those deaths. Alfred is actually still he's still neutral. Didn't. Yeah, push the button. Chris, hop in the tank. Start driving that shit. It was nice of him to leave this, race out of Hammerhands, doesn't I will lose my shit if Chris has to fight that piece of shit. If he flew out of the plane, landed in the water, and went, I have to go home. It's tightly shut. Are these shotgun shells? They are. There's a shotgun. No, not the blue, not the blue. Isn't there a green? Is it just the one? No, the green is in front. Oh. That's what I want. Why is Chris getting so many blue herbs? I don't like that. Is that a battery? It is. Is there a box in here? There is, actually. Oh, that is beautiful. Acid rounds! Oh, wait a second. Wait, life is good? Open drawer. Open blue drawer? Open red drawer? Open green drawer? Open brown drawer? It won't open. Got it. Interesting. I don't know what to make of that. I don't have a shotgun, so put those away. Put this with the green herbs. And put the fucking knife away. Why are there blue herbs? It doesn't make any sense. Why is there a regrowable blue herb? There's no need for it. There's no need for it. There are no poison enemies. I'm gonna need to take my government-mandated pee-pee break in a second. Blue herb is the best flavor. Okay, if you say so. Here's a weird internal joke. That's gotta be it. They must think it's funny. I'm in caution. Or sorry, orange caution. I don't think I need to be holding that right now. Maybe things got poison abilities with the explosion. I don't know. That would apparently be the only thing that happened. This place is looking fine. Lava burns, forest flows, to sea forms the earth. Red, red, blue, green? Red, blue, green, brown. Red, blue, green, brown. Alright, what do we got? Huh? Isn't lava flows to... Oh, no. It's red, green, blue ground. Blue ground? Red, green. Lava flows to the forest, and then to the fucking ocean or whatever, and then it becomes the earth. Yeah. Okay. Do I hold on to this? I don't know what to do with this. Fuck it, I got so many of these things. Sure, save, why not? You can call this track melancholic in tone. A little bit, yeah. It's dreamy, I think. No, actually, not dreamy. I would say sleepy. I love the Resident Evil 0 save room theme. I'm excited for you guys to experience peak. The Luger replica? What the hell is going on? The battery pack. Got it? May I examine? Nice decoration. Yeah, that's good. Was it not a replica for Claire? No, they were real. For Claire, they were real. Remember, Steve shot them. The battery pack. Large capacity battery pack. It must be used to operate a big machine. Different shape of an eagle. There's a hole where... Ah! Ah! Get away, get away. Get the fuck away from him! I don't know if I'm hitting it. What the? Shoot him, Chris! Chris! Oh, he's poisoned. Alright. Hey, 17% isn't terrible. The regrowing blue herb is in here. Can Chris go through that vent? I forgot to call out the ad again. I'm so sorry. You know what? Despite how silly this game is, I really am enjoying it. So I feel like I've been pretty bad at calling out our ads as they happen. While that is playing, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna take my government-mandated pee-pee break. I'll be right back. While I'm gone, It's is in charge. Yeah, everybody subscribe now.
Doink with a fight.
This is my computer, not yours. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You and Red are gonna ruin the drink redeem because I'm gonna make it more expensive. All right. Drinks have been drunk. Them drinks are drank. Do my 14 weeklies now. Have fun. Hey, make sure you leave the tab open, but muted, so you boost my numbers. I really need those. I really need those engagement numbers. I really need that shit. Really, seriously. So that door is locked. Oh shit, my cursor's here. Sorry. Inflation. Dictatorship. No. I've only done it twice. They boost that shit. Can I summon another horde of spiders? No. Maybe with the spiders being released on the island, it's for the battery is for operating a large machine. The door has been welded. No large machines where I came from, right? Could the battery pack be for the operation of a car? It seems to be under maintenance. I cannot drive it. He's dead. Oh, it's for the lift. Of course. What else? Slot that shit in immediately. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. I don't think I had to kill those zombies. I thought that I had to use the car. But I did not. The chemical storage key, okay. And there's a file here. Report. Enhanced anti-decay alloy. Although we plan to utilize the enhanced anti-decay alloy called Deployed to create the storage capsule of the new BOW, we had to cancel the plan. This is primarily based upon the fact that despite its excellent resistance to all kinds of liquid, including strong acid, it easily dissolves when soaked with a mixture of the two chemicals Clement A and Clement, that is Gamma? Yeah, Clement Alpha and Clement, I believe that's Gamma. No, is Gamma like a... What? No, that's... Is that Sigma? Wow, I don't remember what letter that is. Due to the lethal nature of the new BOW, we cannot be too careful in choosing the material for their storage capsule. We have instead decided to use Deployed to create the portion of the eagle plate, to create the plate portion of the eagle plate, which shines in indigo blue. Clement information. The alpha type is used for gun maintenance and possesses no conspicuous characteristics. However, I think that the Sigma type will change its color to blue at a certain temperature. It is an odd coincidence that the temperature is exactly the same as the date of completion of this training facility. Huh? Based upon our analysis of the Sigma... That is Sigma? Sigma indeed? Okay, thank you. Based on our analysis of the Sigma type, we believe that Clement... Is Gamma like a Y? We believe that Clement possesses more features. As new information is learned, we will update this file. Thanks, Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, you're right. That's why I know it. You are correct. You realized more about me than I realized. Sorry, one moment. I was saying that for me, and yet, you spoke the truth for me as well. We're not so different, you and I.
There was a friendly but naive king who wed a very nasty queen.
Who is that?
The king was loved, but the queen was feared.
Oh, okay. Married an awful queen.
Alexia? No! She's already fully awake. Chris, oh little fishy, come see my hook. Chris, I'm sending some company to keep you entertained.
Chris. Yep, it's Albert.
Consider this a small welcoming gift from me. Enjoy.
Little fish, come see my hook. Good observation, Night Slayer. Yeah, she got dressed. Oh my god, he just released the fucking hunters. No, 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 no. This facility was not... That was its self-destruct? Nothing is even damaged. Weak to rifles in Revelations, yeah. Oh, my bad. My bad. Some facilities were damaged. What the? Back up. Are you dead? Oh shit, I can't access that save room. That sucks. What? I didn't want to check that, sorry. Die! Oh my god. That shocked me. The side pack! Nice, Chris. There we go. I'm gonna regret not having put that bowgun away. How was I supposed to know? Wait a minute, did I just say that I would have regrets? No regrets. I promised myself that. It's broken through the fire. I think the side pack wasn't destroyed. If that side pack was destroyed, do you know how difficult this game would be? Store is locked. Oh, no, it's not locked. The doorknob is missing. That's so true, Night Slayer. There's one way. Not what that means. It means that it needs to be opened from the other side. I have said that multiple times. So Alexia was in a horrible accident as a child, and they kept her in some sort of stasis? Wish I had ice cream? Yeah, that is solvable. This is a passage along. Here, fishy, fishy, come see my hook. Ice cream is always a good idea, if you ask me. Not that anyone particularly asked me, but if you were to ask me, I would think that it's generally speaking a pretty good idea. I just figured that Chris isn't gonna be able to walk through fire. There's an open-ended statement. You were inviting me into the forum. You are a kind soul. You are a good commander. Oh shit, the elevator works. Your Excellency, I presume they perished in the elevator. Take me to the first floor. Let's work our way down. Oh shit. What the? That guy's fast! Can I, like, search this guy? He had, like, stuff on him. Oh, is he what blew up? Door broke? Something is on the other side. That's concerning. There's a hole to put something in. December 8th. 128 degrees, and this stuff melts or whatever. It's locked. I can't open this. Oh, could Claire have opened that with the simple... Sorry, the lockpick? And what's going on here? There's a hole to put something in. That's where the piano roll was? Oh shit! Hello, it's Mouse and Co. Hey everybody, welcome in! Mouse, I hope that your stream went swimmingly, and I hope that you guys celebrated the glory that is the film Ratatouille.
Let you do that.
Oh, Mascus, thanks so much for the follow. Greetings, Smoke of the White. Hey, Allison, congratulations on having your name on Twitch.television. Welcome, team. Hey, Azilla. Hey, Erlen. Hey, Rockface. Double Jumper. Crazy Fist. Hey, Whiter the Smoke. The whiter the smoke, the more concerned you should be about inhaling it. Nerd not reading chat. Not reading chat. What have I done? The Ratatouille fan club raid. This does appear to be a raid by the Ratatouille fan club. If any of you have ever played this video game, what do you think of it? Have any of you ever played what is this shit called? Resident Evil Code Veronica? Or as this release is labeled Code Veronica X? I think the back half is rough. Am I in the... So, I am where the game has now told me I am in the second half. Is that accurate? Is this the back half? Owned it on the Dreamcast. This is the PlayStation 2 port. Okay, tell me this. So this is labeled Code Veronica X, but I thought that Code Veronica X was the re-release for... I thought it was the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 port. Is that not accurate? Is the game just called Code Veronica X? you play a different Resident Evil, would it be code switching? You better watch your mouth right here. The shotgun. Wow, this is a completely different shotgun than I expected it would be. You got a 7th gen port. Really? I guess I'm a fool. I have a big chat delay right now. You're out of your mind. You better watch your mouth when you talk to me about my chat delay. Interesting. Okay, so now I have access to the beautiful shotgun, which will serve me well against the recently released Hunters by Albert Wesker. That fucking pervert. Actually, Wesker, I feel like, is probably least deserving of being called a pervert, per se, out of everybody that I've labeled as such. He's really just a weird guy. Still on Dreamcast, also on 6th gen consoles. I see. I see. You're like a genius type. I mean that genuinely, by the way. You're teaching me. I always appreciate learning new things. The picture on his desk of Rebecca. Oh yeah, I guess he is a pervert. Sorry. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot he's sort of a classic pervert. Control panel for a capsule, push the switch. I don't know, maybe not yet. I don't know, sure, push it, why not? Who else is gonna push this shit? It's that. It's this sweet object. Assault rifle bullets. What the? Oh no. Well, actually, I guess at some point we'll probably be playing as Claire again. I'm gonna leave this here for right now, and then I guess when able, put it in the box. For those of you who are joining us from Hello It's Mouse, right now we're playing Code Veronica. By the way, because I'm doing a marathon of the Resident Evil series in release order, the mainline games, I'm not playing Survivor or the Outbreak games, to get ready for Resident Evil Requiem. I did not think about this before I started it, but this means that I have to do a decent amount of these games in one sitting because that game comes out next month. So we are playing through all of Code Veronica right now. We played about 3 hours last Wednesday, but now we're doing the rest. That's true, Crazy Fist. That is true. He's a classical pervert, and he's like a new age pervert by being just a weirdo in other unique and disturbing ways. The doorknob. What the fuck? Yeah, we're currently 5.5 hours into this stream. So, this game and the original release of Resident Evil 2 were the two games that I had not played. So this one I am anticipating taking the longest, and so far it's pretty much to our expectations. What is... There's an item being reported? Oh, that is the item being reported. Okay, of course. Yeah, so this one and OG Resident Evil 2 I expected to take the longest. Next up is the remake of Resident Evil, the original RE make for the GameCube, which I am looking forward to a lot because I think that is one of, in my opinion, that's one of the best games ever made. The best video games of all time. Although, funnily enough, it would probably be like in my top 10 or something, but it's not my favorite game ever. More green stuff. Doing each version of each game. I am, okay, kind of. So the order is, we started with Resident Evil, we moved to Resident Evil 2, 3 Nemesis, then we are doing this, Code Veronica, next is Remake, 0, 4, 5, Revelations, 6, Rev 2, 7, 2 Remake, 3 Remake, and 8. That's the order we're going in. I will use the chemical storage key. So yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of. What is this green shit? I can't tell which of these is useful. Maybe the one that's a separate model. Set the temperature to 128 degrees. Because December 8th is when this facility was founded. And so this shit is going to turn a brilliant blue. A brilliant blue. I don't think... If I were only going to play each game once, then I definitely would have played Remake. Oh my god, it's Clement Sigma! What am I using this for? Used to dissolve enhanced alloy. Ah, right. I need to find a storage box. What is this crimson tincture? What is the Philosopher's Stone doing here? For any of our friends in chat who have watched Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, I need to drop off the bowgun arrows. Probably the Luger replica, which I have not found any purpose for yet. Need to find Alpha now. Yeah, I guess you're right. I was really impressed, by the way, speaking to the marathon thus far, at just how impressive I was really impressed at just how gorgeous the visuals in Resident Evil 2 were. That original game, those backgrounds are a crazy step up from Resident Evil. There's a keyhole. I don't have a key for that. I do, however, know of a door that is missing its knob, so I do know where to take this. What the fuck? Oh shit! It's Albert's drone! I'm so frightened of this thing hurting me horribly. What the hell? Do I have any like high damage explosive? This guy looks crazy. This guy looks actually mentally unwell. I gotta get out of here. Alright, well that was it though. Not as bad as I expected it would be, but hey. The grenade launcher is in my box. Yeah, grenade launcher with acid rounds. I cannot pick that up. I can't pick anything up right now. Alright. We are blessed to have escaped the freaks unharmed. As we all are well aware, freaks are capable of causing just unprecedented levels of damage to the human body. I just gotta get in this shit. Oh, man. I hate being into the drink. What is that? Is that a corpse? It is! It's a walking corpse! How quaint. That's the kind of shit that has to be seen to be believed. That's legitimately stranger than fiction. Oh my god. What? He's got cameras to deploy goons? What the? Wait a second, he actually is a pervert. No, he is some kind of sicko. Why did I say that wasn't an appropriate... Wow, that label is very appropriate. Gotta go, good night, brother. Hey, take care, Night Slayer. Thanks so much for throwing us a subscription, man. I appreciate it a lot. Wonderful to hear from you. Alright, put this shit away now. Game is just a simulation. Your real body will remain unharmed outside the game, even if the simulated body in the game is injured. Alright, I'm gonna issue you a warning for that one. Hold on, sorry about that. Warning, reason, hold on, this is... Try not to spread conspiracy theories in my chat. Alright, I appreciate you though, Crazy Fist. We all know that the game is real. If you die in the game, you die in real life. The game is actually real. Sorry, don't take that warning seriously. Do I have any reason to have anything? Do I... What am I doing? This is the only warning I've ever received on Twitch. Yeah, now they're gonna ban you. Staff is about to get you. I don't have a first aid spray or anything that I can carry around with me. Oh, but down through the manhole we now know of like 2? Don't tell Rodney. I don't... Listen, your secret is safe with me. I'm not going to punish you for being on bad behavior. I'm just going to make a mental note of it. Yeah, we know of 2 red herbs that are down here. I just need to be careful of Wesker's goon cameras. Oh, we have an ad starting in about 10 seconds for any of our friends who are not subscribed, by the way. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Please, please. Please tell me they forgot. Hey, Spoppy McSpoopface. My run has been going very, very well, my friend. Except that I believe I may have just screwed myself. Am I pooped? Oh no, I'm pooped. Oh, I'm pooped. Oh my goodness. 2.5 hours ago? Damn, I hope that you had a wonderful, wonderful time streaming it, man. I am having more fun with this game than I expected I would. Hey, thanks so much for the follow as well. I was well aware of its reputation of not being a great entry in the series, but honestly, I'm having a good time. Oh, triggering the goon camera got rid of all of them? 3 agonizing streams. This is our 2nd stream. And I am hoping that we'll be able to wrap this tonight. I might just kill that guy. I'm trying to live a life where I end up unbothered. And this guy sort of presents a... between this segment and the next. I have heard that this is where my positive impression of the game will probably end up shifting. If that's what fate has in store, an unidentified monster came through this. We might... I mean, I don't know, Chris. You might have identified it. Oh shit, is that body floating? You know what? This is another step up in the graphics department. So the backgrounds are obviously significantly less detailed than they were in 2 and 3. But they took advantage of, like, you know, physics simulations, or at least the illusion of them, with stuff like... Ooh. Zombies crumpling sort of more realistically against walls, like when they encounter a barrier, or that one floating in the water and stuff. So I'm pretty impressed with what Capcom ended up doing. Good guns, a few heals for... Oh, damn. You know, I am sure that I will end up thanking you dearly for that. Go ahead and combo these and advance. Yeah, in the tyrant fight in the plane, we ended up using like pretty much all of our resources. So I'm hoping. Actually, yeah, I guess that would be an initial pretty significant knock against this video game. Is damn, that fight in the plane was ass. Fight in the plane is nasty. Yeah, that shit was ass. I'm gonna put the Luger replica away, and then I will probably regret it, but fuck it. What do I have? I'm pretty much just trying to find ways to go lower so I can get the Eagle tablet. Unlock Steven battle mode after you beat the game. Really? Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is exciting. I have to stop on number 4. Can I call it back? What? Which Resident Evil you reckon to play first? If you're hyped for Resident Evil 9, which one would I recommend playing first? So 2 Remake revitalized a lot of interest in the series and is probably, I guess, a pretty good hopping in point. I'd play RE2 and 4. Yeah, 2 Remake is pretty good. If you want to get in with the OGs, I honestly think that Resident Evil you know, 1996 is a pretty good entry point, considering, you know, it's the original. But also, the remake of Resident Evil is, fuck the remake, run the OG. Remake is pretty accessible, but yeah, I was really impressed when I played OG as a part of this marathon. The original Resident Evil is also pretty good, but Resident Evil Remake is a remake that I actually do think, in my opinion, surpasses its original. I don't think that 2 Remake, after playing the original 2, is like a better game than OG 2, but I do think Remake is a better game than 96. Xbox can't really get them on there, right, like the OGs? Yeah. Yeah, that might pose a slight problem for you. I want to get back to the main facility. Are these goons still out here? Actually, can I hang the shotgun back up? Am I able to get a little classic Chris action going here? Can I get it for iPhone? There are a lot of emulators that will run on iPhone. Is that not because Apple sucks? Really? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. On an Apple product, you're running proprietary shit. Sorry. Get that shit back. Okay, now we can get the doorknob going. Interesting. Well, then I guess I wasted a slot in my inventory bringing the shotgun shells. My stupid ass should have considered that. We want to go to the 2nd floor. 2F, not B1F. Yeah, most emulation of, like, older games is really not resource intensive. I would imagine you're fine.
Can't let you do that.
Hey, Casper, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Oops. Please be dead. You bastard. Yeah, that is where I want to go. Although, what am I going to access? I'm not confident about dodging this guy, so I'm gonna do what has to be done. Sorry, I'm menuing so much. I'm trying to really balance my resource use. Hope don't get delayed or I'll cry. No way. If there was going to be a delay, they would have announced it by now. Delaying with 1 month out to shipping, I imagine, would probably be a PR nightmare. Have you done the herb glitch? Nah, I haven't done any. I haven't done any. I don't think I've done any major glitches in any of these games. What have I access to through here? From hither, how do I get thither? Accidentally cloned your SMG. That is pretty funny. What can I do now? I gotta find some shit to empty up some inventory spaces. I guess actually the easiest way to empty an inventory space is just to get rid of... the tank object. Ah, for the diorama. That's actually pretty obvious. And that will open up the... There's some shotgun shells back there. That's first floor from the elevator. But I'm a good person. Alright, so I'll have to deal with that guy next time I run through there, and I think next time I run through there will be from the other side, actually. Certainly so. I'm making that prediction because we know that the shutter is opened from the other side. It's locked.
Hurry!
I'm trying, Nightshade. Which handled with 21k games on it. Damn! Barely like the camera angles. This game is a bit more like... Well, I almost want to say like the original Silent Hill with its camera angles, because it's fully it's fully 3D rendered since we're on PlayStation 2 now. So while they're somewhat fixed, some of them follow you kind of dynamically. There are some impressive shots in this game actually. I'm going to first of all for the diorama. Sheva! I need to I need to figure out what to do with my sound alerts to have that play through like a random selection of sounds, because I do want to get all of the hurries on there. As of right now, it's just Chris's hurry. Boom cams. Amazing angles. Yeah, these angles, especially in the sections with Claire, I've been pretty impressed. What is that shit?
I'll be right back.
Hey, take care, Rebecca. Go! Yeah, so far I think that's been the most, like, technically impressed. Well, actually, no, the most I've been technically impressed by this game has been zombies interacting with the environment. I think that's quite fun. What just opened?
Hurry!
What the hell? Sure, I'll take the turntable key, why not? And a file. Secret passage note. The underground passage which leads to the mansion where Lexi and I live had been badly damaged. Although I can... oh no, that's Alfred, sorry. Although I can never allow the unwashed to see Alexia, I cannot go on using the underground... Oh shit, sorry about that, Rebecca. Hey, you be well out there, Rebecca. I cannot go on using the underground waterway that those local people made either. Oh yes, I think I'll have those prisoners build a bridge. It must be a gorgeous bridge that befits the perfection that is Alexia. Of course, I must kill everyone who's involved in the construction of the bridge after it's done so that no one will know about the existence of our mansion. But that's okay, as I have no problem executing such matters. Once the bridge is completed, I'll seal the mansion entrance door at the end of the underground waterway. The entrance of the waterway is locked by the diorama trick, ensuring the secrecy of our mansion. Well, that's nice. So what the hell is he doing? Do you reckon RE9 will be as good as 7? But Streaming goes back to his dramatic reading. I gotta maintain character. I gotta give respect to Alfred. I imagine 9 looks pretty good. I've been avoiding a decent amount of the promo material, but I've been pretty impressed by what I've seen. If you like 7, I imagine that you'll end up liking 9. Hey, take care, Rebecca. You be well. She'll end up being all right. Don't mind her. There's long because construction of the bridge. Waterway. Okay, so let's just connect with this turntable. Got it. So this, huh? Soldiers on the side. Leave the 3 armies here. Leave 3 armies here, and the path will open. Got it. Simple enough. Wait, are we playing DVD? Those 2 Rebecca sounds do come from Dead by Daylight, yeah. Was I? Wait. Is that shit gone? What happened to his can? Oh right, the oil drum is over there. Yeah, on Fridays and Saturdays we play Dead by Daylight, and also since there's a PTB on Tuesday, we'll be playing DVD on Tuesday, and then we'll be playing more of Resident Evil on Friday, which is a crazy way to say that, you know, my normal schedule is being interrupted because of the PTB. We picked up the turntable key, which means I want to go to the basement. What are you playing this game on right now? We are emulating presently on PCS, whatever the... Yeah, PCS X2. We are doing so legally, however, because we do own a copy of this game. Just that's the legal disclaimer. All of the Resident Evil games Slasher and I do own copies of. Same version I played? Hey, nice. In fact, this is the last game in the entire marathon that we have to emulate, because other than that, we own most copies on PC. You played Code Veronica? No, I just own a copy. I just own a copy for completionist's sake. You are playing it. I'm playing it presently. I've never played it before. It's okay, dude. Oh, shit.
Long time no see, Chris.
Wesker?
It's Bert!
Still alive?
No way.
What are you doing here?
I came for Alexia.
Who?
Whoa.
An organization hired me to capture her.
Wait. You attacked the island. And my sister.
Oh, shit. He trucked the fuck out of him.
You have no idea how much I hate you.
You're doing the same.
You
Hey,
destroyed
thanks so much,
my
Casper.
plans. So
I appreciate
now I've
you.
sold my
We'll
soul
not be on
to
tomorrow,
you.
but we will be back on Tuesday. Thanks so much, man. Thank you for the follow as well.
Die.
Oh, fuck!
Here's a little secret, Chris. I figured out that your sister is now in the Antarctic with Alexia. It's too bad you won't be seeing her again.
Why'd you tell me that? What?
Alexia?
Fucking hell. Characters in video games and movies take hits to the back like they're nothing. Oh shit, it's stretched. Let go of me. Let go of me. Still yellow. Rest in peace, man. The game treats those guys like they are, like, stronger than they are. Pro back shot take. Yeah, they were handling that shit, that's true. Alright, we're decently close to the turntable. Except now we have to deal with, like, aren't there like 2 hunters in the next room? Fucking hell. How frightening. Do I take this? I don't know. Well, we're gonna lose the turntable key once we use it, so yeah, I think so. I should not have the Uzis, or I should be using them, I guess. But they don't inflict a lot of stagger. They're mostly good for zombies in my experience. Wait, where are the goons? The goons left? Is this being used as a transition? That's fun. I like that. It's bow gun shit. I was gonna say, just climb that, Chris. What the hell? Oh, this shit, that the training facility here took a hit from the self-destruct. I guess it's probably the palace that'll be worst off. He tanked that? Respect. I guess these character models are pretty good too. But actually, no, I think the way that the characters are interacting with the environment is more impressive to me than their actual visuals. I was trying to think if I consider the looks of this game more impressive than like that shit, so that I can keep talking about my feelings. I actually thought this zombie might be a woman. That was execution style. I could actually go out through the main, and then I could go to the prison or the palace. Damn it, now that we're back on the island, there are a lot of paths that are open. What the hell? Man, I was trying to think of some funny comment to lay at your feet. I'm just gonna shoot you. What on earth? He's invincible! Actually, that guy was surprisingly tanky. That's crazy. Is there something special about you? No? He's just resilient. The special thing about him is that he never gives up. He's Brazilian? Resilient! Resilient! Turn on the vents. My bad. 1996 is actually on Xbox. That game is quite good. Quite good. I gotta try slasher tech real quick. Well, that took his face off. Code Veronica is also on Xbox. Hey, nice. That means you have access to some of the freaking classics. I almost used a swear word. I forgot that I'm in decent company. Yeah, what's going on? Here's the elevator. Nightshade, thank you for the family-friendly Twitch streaming redeem. That's important. What's that? The turntable is now considered to be unlocked. Maybe I should go to the palace, because I think it's important that I find... I need to find an item box. Back hither. Yeah, I need to find an item box. Leave a little weird looking face. Put your hand in there. Chris, if you do not put your damn hand in that damn face. Oh, I am so sorry. We just had the family-friendly redeem. I broke the rules. I broke the rules. So, oh my goodness! Are you alive? Ow. What the? Oh my god! What in combos? You can't refund yourself. If mods put in a redeem and then it backfires, that's on them. Turntables, yeah, okay. Is this door blocked? Yes. Yes. Everything is starting to make sense. Everything is starting to make perfect sense to me. There's nothing left. Chris, that's not true. There's always something. I can modify my Glock 17 here. Yes! Give it rapid fire capabilities, my man. Enhanced, he just tipped it to the side. He didn't do anything. Clement Alpha. Combine them. We have the Clement mixture. Right, we can now dissolve Diploid. What is enhanced about this? We've just tipped it. We rotated it slightly. It's a modified Glock 17. Okay, cool. Alright. Does it hold more? No? What the fuck? I think I just... Wait. I just used the F word. I think I broke the rules again. This is not a family-friendly channel. You get a notification that this is an adult-oriented channel when you click on it. Have I even encountered this Diploid? I have the stuff I need to melt it, but I don't even think I've run into this stuff. That stuff right there, that was a calculated deployment of stuff. Because I was going to use a swear word. Keep that in mind. That's why I sometimes say sir and not mister. I appreciate that. I appreciate your consciousness. Since this thing's enhanced, do you think Chris will be able to ricochet bullets, like, between enemies? That'd be cool. If one shot could kill, like, 30 fools. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not doing this. Mercy. Mercy, I beg. I beg mercy. Mercy. Amnesty. I don't have heals. You soft locked yet? Get down. Oh my goodness. I need a box immediately. Stupid hunters. Hunters are like the scariest classic Resident Evil enemy. Not necessarily for their design, but like their gameplay implementation. Question, Nalthina, I am ready to receive your question. X or normal version. This would seem to be X. It says so at least on the cover. By cover, I mean title screen. Why did I say cover again? I made that same mistake in the last stream. A box. New Dreamcast capture card to play the OG. Ah, I see. I see. You know, we're staying within the bounds of the law anyway, because the copy that Slasher and I own is for the PlayStation 2. So it all makes sense. Why am I saving before I heal? Definitely X. Huh. First, no thing. I actually mentioned this like a little bit before. For some reason, I actually thought X was the name of the PS3 port, which I was then told doesn't even exist. What? I knew of the existence of Code Veronica X, but I thought it was like... I thought it was PlayStation 3. It turns out that I was fully consumed by the madness. Nope. What did I say? I said these don't have stagger potential? You know, the ecstasy of healing each time you reload. That's true. That is such a good point. We need an intermission to watch the Wesker Files around this point. No! We live with the mystery. Oh, we have an ad starting in a second for any of our friends who are not subscribed. I fully expected to get ambushed by hunters. What a miracle. This device controls the bridge's oil pressure. The automatic control device is out of order. It must be operated manually. There's a notice. Read it. Supply oil to the 10-liter tank using 3 cylinders. The standard oil amount must be maintained. If oil isn't at the standard amount of 7 liters, the device will not activate. Be careful. Okay. It needs to be at 7, huh? That's stuck at 1. Wait, 3 and 5 would be 8, wouldn't it? Activate. Hold on. Wait, allow me to read the notice again. Supply oil to the 10-liter tank using 3 cylinders. The standard oil amount must be maintained. If oil isn't at the standard amount of 7 liters, the device will not activate. Oh, hold on. I think I understand what you're saying, Spoppy, but also I think, I see. Yeah, I did want to try to figure it out here. Is that the case? If it overflowed to 11... Hold on. Yeah, we were actually left at 1. Yeah, we're good. We ended up with a beautiful 7. Thank you, Naltina. Oh, great. Buffoons. I think I might have been a bit liberal in my use of the shotgun prior. I don't want to step into range where the camera angle adjusts because my greatest fear is that they're like right out of range right now and then I get boned. You know what I mean? Did that? Oh my, what the? Triple collateral? Wow. I never expected good things could happen to good people. I thought life was a curse. Locked can't open it. I'm guessing that locked can't open it refers to the lockpick, meaning that Claire was supposed to open that. Damn, nice shot. That was that was just fate, I guess. They lined up in a perfect, beautiful little row. That's post RE8 crit. Yeah, that's... You're right, he lands those every day. I'm so scared of running into hunters just randomly. 2 hunters being outside where the gravedigger used to be is like the scariest thing that's ever happened to me in my entire life. I would, if that's true, I've led a very sheltered life. If that's true, my parents should take pride in the upbringing that they gave me. Like, alright, yeah, I guess RE8 Chris is a lot more action-oriented, like, well, action-oriented like an action hero. He's... Oh! He's still breathing. I'd like to run into a situation where I feel like... I want to use the enhanced Glock. Okay, here we go. This guy we can use the enhanced Glock on. Certainly. Alright, that's pretty good. That seems useful. Hey Mars, welcome in. How are you? I hope that you have been freaking... What the fuck? Didn't cost too much to buy either. Yeah, we were rated by our wonderful friend Hello It's Mouse of Twitch.television fame. Just ate dinner. Was dinner delicious? If the answer is no, I might cry. Can I take the sub? No way, right? Like, no way. Yup, nope, oh no. Now, because of this conflicting information, I just have no idea what to feel. Wait, why am I... Hold on. Hatch is closed, someone... Okay, okay. When I noticed it was closed, I was like, alright, well, maybe I can't use it. But I was just thinking, why am I coming over here to load a completely different map? A posture check! Mars has this keen sense, this powerful awareness of when I'm slouching. Or is it that I tend to have poor posture? I like to imagine that Mars is a psychic. So that's what we're going with. The fish in there was an arowana? Was it really? Alright, the handgun actually has no stopping power. Pretty soon I'm gonna be regretting. That's not true. That's not true. I live life with no regrets. Cut off the electricity. Fuck that lift. I need 3 slots open? Why is this box here? None of this makes any fucking sense. Sorry, I used a swear word again. Rest in peace, Rebecca. That is fucking trap. Sorry! Stop saying swears! I still have this diploid stuff. Sorry, this anti-diploid stuff. I need a box. Soap. Soap mouth. Wait, I shouldn't want soap to mouth. Sorry, 1 second. Mars on a 3 streak, that's actually incredibly powerful. Sorry, 1 second. Can't stop swearing and desire. Well, to be fair, those two would go together pretty well, I think, actually. Chris is 5.9 feet would be what? He's like 5, it's like 5'10" and some change? Or no, that'd be 5.93 is definitely 5'11". Don't truncate him. Yeah, 5.938. My bad, my bad. He's also about 180 pounds. Not to inflate him. Sorry, one moment. I mentioned that Claire being, what is she? She's like, Claire's like 5'6" and 115 pounds or something. Claire's weight is crazy. It's like, all right, man, they just typed some shit in. Okay, I return. Yeah, they must have been operating on the assumption that, like, dude, they're playing Code Veronica. They've never seen a girl before. Welcome home. Thank you. So I need to find what? Where is the diploid? Where are the reploids? There is always something there to remind me. We do have a box over here. Okay. These are being used where? We actually saw, it's the diorama room to disable the laser beams. Okay. There is not a box in there. Do I want to be carrying these around? Should I put the diploid, the Clement away? Just put this shit away for right now. Boom. Maybe I should save the game. Actually, maybe I should not save the game, considering my health. Keep the Clement? Alright, I'll take your word for it. Aeropuerto. You know, I actually don't know the Spanish word for elevator. Yeah, let me go grab those two and just put them away. And then, where is... From the no, we're not going to the palace. Military training facility, where is the safe room? Where's the box? I'm carrying too many weapons right now, and as of right now, I really feel like the enhanced Glock is just not quite worth its spot. But the... Wait. Why am I still carrying the fucking assault rifle clip? Why would I turn around when I'm here for the thing I need? What? I need you guys to judge me by just think of my giving spirit. Think about my you know, think about the way that I treat the people around me in life. That's what I need you to consider. I'm always striving to be a good person. There is always something there. Doom, 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 doom. Alright. Now that this incident of running around like a chicken missing just some extremity of its body, some extreme point, I don't know, its ring finger on the left, no, it's not a paw. Do you just call it a foot? Where did I put this shit? There it is. Don't put the Clement away. Put away this stupid magazine. And now I actually could carry them around. Maybe I should be carrying my green herb. I'm not going to do that. Chicken's foot? Yeah, I guess I just have feet. Are paws exclusive to mammals? They are, right? Reptiles have feet. Why is it an exclusively mammalian term? What about a paw makes it specific to mammal kind? What the fuck? I gotta get out of here. Oh no. Okay. Alright. That happens. Do feet have toe beans? That's a good point, I guess. We have feet, not paws, and we're mammals. That's true. We have hands and feet. Although I guess they're... What, am I implying that we consider hands superior to paws? Paws do. So you're saying it's the pads? Because yeah, I guess you wouldn't say... Well, no, you do say a monkey's paw. I don't know. We have thumbs, which makes us superior to other mammals. Hey, a cat can have a thumb. Those hunters, speaking of the animal kingdom, those hunters are colored very brightly, which tells us that they are dangerous. We cannot lay eggs like the platypus. Does that make the platypus superior to us? That is an arowana. So the hierarchy goes other animals, human beings, and then the platypus? Females produce eggs internally. Yeah, but like a platypus, you know, like, spits them out. Perry was a warning. Oh, yeah, I guess he's sort of superior to all other known forms of life. Platypus isn't technically a mammal? Whoa. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't go fucking with the program now. No. Marsupials, they have to be mammals. Alright, let's try making another save here. Alright, I can take 2 hits from these guys. This is my idea right now. Foot of a furry mammal with claws and a soft cushioned pad. Wow, good, Uguay. Well, foot is a broader term for the end of a limb encompassing structures like hooves, scales, or even human-like soles, making paws a specialized type of foot, but not a separate category. Weren't you the one who brought up pads? That is a distinctive feature of a paw. You were mostly joking about the beans, and yet your joke proved to be correct. It was the truth. That, I gotta tell you, that is not easy. I guess it's gotta be the grenade launcher and hope that it kills in one. Let's see. Nope. We're gonna try to hug the wall. I can't spend the rest of my life on my knees. If I run now, then they know I'm not. Then they know I'm afraid of them. No, I'm not. I almost made a not a clerical error, a critical error. Why not? Stupid. They poison! Hold on. Ah! Oh, shit. No. I got one more of those in me. Please don't be poisoned, Chris. Chris, I'm begging you. Okay, we're good. Alright, unfortunately I did, use a slot of my inventory. Why not? I need to maintain my human dignity. Hunters and poison is one of the craziest things I've ever heard in my entire life. It's funny that Resident Evil 3 introduces the fucking Hunter Beta and Gamma and whatever and whatnots, and yet none of them ever hold a candle to the fucking demons that were in Resident Evil. I thought you were a distant relative of Pac-Man. Me and Pac-Man have a mostly working relationship. Shut one second. Pac-Man and Captain Crunch kind of maintain a very positive, you know, we work together well, so we just kind of team up for this sort of shit. I can't jump down here and see. Oh my god. A sadist inflicts pain, a masochist receives it. Pac-Man's kind of Hollywood. Pac-Man's kind of Hollywood these days, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes when I try to get a hold of him, he's... I don't know if I'm supposed to be bringing this up, like, on a stream or whatever, but Pac-Man's been ghosting me recently. I'm like, dude, are you fucking serious? Man picks up 2 melon bonus fruit and suddenly he thinks he's too big for me. Listen, when I'm talking about a former close friend and partner who suddenly is just, like, acting like he's too good to even associate with me publicly, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh wait, not second floor. I want first floor. Me to remain humble. Yeah, Pac-Man's got to learn. It's a bitter pill. It's a bitter pill. That's true. Oh wait, I don't even have my toys. Let's move to the first floor. I don't have my toys to activate the doohickey. The such and such. And the whatnot. Yeah, I need to get to that box. That's the only box available to me? Am I pooped? I could seriously be pooped. That green herb being forever out of my reach is crazy. I want it. I have to look at it and just understand that it's not mine. But, like, you know, I want it to be mine. Take me to B1F. The worst thing that could possibly happen to me is that I walk out back into that courtyard. I can never go out there again. That courtyard doesn't exist to me anymore. Wait, if I take the ladder up. No, yeah, I guess I want. Yeah, I want to be on the first floor. So yeah, I do want that ladder. Help. I thought for a second that I made a critical mistake, but I haven't made a critical mistake yet. The critical mistake is forthcoming. There's still time? Yeah, it's coming up. Wait a minute, did I make the critical mistake? Okay, the turntable is over here, right? Alright, I want back down. My life is still, you know, it's a life. As long as there are not hunters here. Grab the 3 things from the sub. No, that's I'm trying to access a box so that I can get those back. That is the goal right now at this very second. This is a bad idea. I should be saving this to stunlock hunters, potentially. Throw the tank here. Yeah, that's where I'm trying to reach right now. What was enhanced about the Glock? They didn't do shit but rotate it. Do you have in this area? Is it? Oh, you can lower it. You can lower the... Okay, okay, thank you. Genuinely life-saving right there, because, yeah, I was going to go all the fucking way around to climbing up through the manhole. That was my idea. Sorry, we have an ad started right now. Well, we have an ad right now. Why did I think that was a done deal? Super quick. Yeah, some people I think are... Our ad breaks are scheduled at 1:30, just so people don't get pre-rolls. But I think a lot of the time people are saying that they get shorter than 1:30, which is cool. It's a good thing that I didn't get got down there. I guess I just used some ammunition. But also... using that ammunition is fine because it reinforced for me that the enhanced handgun, the custom handgun, it just betrayed me. It's just there to hurt my feelings. This takes us down to B1F, where we can access the elevator to go to 2F. Then we can walk down. Wait. Yes. Wait. Yes. Take me to the second floor immediately. Wait, follow me. Wait. Hurry! Sheva, come on! Wait. Who's eating Uncrustables in 2026? Nightshade 72, actually. That advertisement was produced specifically to cater to the Nightshade market. Beautiful, Chris. Thank you, Spoppy. You saved us. You saved us from a dark, dark future. People using Kick are eating Uncrustables. Is that the advertising meta on Kick these days? These days, if you want a crustless sandwich, you should just use a tool for it. What's going on, Rodrigo? I'm gonna put the launcher away, I guess, and then... You know, I do think that generally speaking, you should just eat the crust on the bread. I do tend to agree. I've used so many saves while just doing this. The crust is a flavorful a flavorful part of the bread. Yeah, I agree. Give me all that. These Uzis are ruining my life. Infinite ammo requirements are BS. Uh-oh. Well, well, well. What have we here? Alright, take the lift back up. This is all according to plan. According to spec. Take elevator to the first floor. Nothing has ever been more doable than this. And you know what? As fate would have it, we're just gonna walk straight into, like, 6 first aid sprays. I'm willing it into existence. Slide it in. Slide it in. No, no peril, no peril. Safe. Lower it. Oh, green herb. Give me that. What is all over here? Green herb. What is this? Shotgun shells. And there's another item, right? Right here. Oh, two stacks of shotgun shells. Nice. That's convenient. Fuck it. Total global saturation. I feel like it's been an hour since I heard the heartbeat here. Oh my god! Chris, if you're poisoned, it's all over. Okay, we're fine. Gimme. Grenade rounds, I guess. Why was I shooting a spider on the ceiling? Have I gone silly in my head? My head must have gotten completely silly. There's no reason to shoot that thing. These... I wonder if I shouldn't be picking these up. To give myself more inventory space. What the? Oh my god. It's Albinoid! Familiarize myself with my surroundings. Nice, gonna go to bed. Nice going to the rest of the stream. Good luck, remember to keep a good weapon on, Chris. Hey man, thanks so much for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. I hope that you have a wonderful, wonderful sleep, and I hope to see you again, brother. Thank you. Alright, familiarizing myself with my surroundings has given me good perspective. Is Albinoid even... He's not causing problems. Am I crazy, or is this guy totally chill? I'm not hitting him. Okay. That's his problem. He's territorial. Can I hit him with anything but the shotgun? I'm not seeing blood. Come over here. I don't know if I'm hitting him. This music is way too action-packed for this. Oh, I wish I had the grenade launcher. Like squealed. Is that good? I don't like just dump the Uzis. Well, thanks for everything, Albinoid. I guess I'll combine these. What's intended to happen there? It's made of a special alloy. The halberd remains. Where the fuck was this used? Oh, I gotta go all the way back now. Now I actually do have to go all the way back. I don't care about picking up that blue herb. Careful the spiders. You are kidding me. I think I care about the blue herb now, don't I? No, thank goodness. Is Albinoid the pinnacle of enemy design? Like, is it just me, or does Albinoid sort of make you feel a lot better about the future of video games as a medium? Because he's sort of like a colorful and cute creature. Yeah. There's this fear. There's this fear possessing my heart right now. It's a great terror looming over me. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, that's the light fixture. You know what it is? The fear is that I walk out here and some horrible beast is waiting for me. Okay. Groaning, but no activity. The manhole. Sorry, Chris. I thought I might release more of my goon campers. Fuck you, Wesker. I hate you. Should I just put these things away? I don't even know. Put those away for sure. Take those. Use this. I'm so afraid of the, like, few heals that I have. Because if we ran into a fight like the Tyrant right now, like Hammer Hands, I really think that I would just be fucked. I think I would have to load, like, an earlier save and just get hit less. Ashford family crest, baby! Hey, thanks for opening that door, Chris. That means a lot to me. Oh shit, it's the Harrier.
Hold on, Claire. I'll save you.
What? Oh yeah, he was a pilot. Yeah, Chris was a pilot in the Air Force. I mean, this actually makes enough sense. I guess it's just convenient. Oh shit, oh that visual is awesome. Where is this island? Actually, wait, how the fuck does he... Chris is like the only character who knows to operate something. Yeah, Chris would be the only one who could do this. Could Steve? I don't know. Listen, you can't ask me that. Yeah, I don't know how Steve flew to Antarctica. How did Chris? Wesker just told Chris that Claire is in the Antarctic, and Chris was like, "All right, I guess I'll fly there." And then he just happens upon a base. I'm going to Antarctica. Come on. Ooh. And my shoulders hurt this whole time. Fuck. Yeah, he sensed Claire in the air. How many Arctic bases could there be? According to the thing, at least 31. Caution emergency evacuation elevator. That's the emergency evacuation elevator? What the fuck? In an emergency, aren't you not supposed to be using elevator? What the fuck is that? Oh. Oh, I thought so. I just knew some shit like that was about to happen. That's crazy. This is just something I have to do now. That's not a nice sound. No, it's not. Don't worry. At some point, we'll never have to do it again. Chris, how do you feel about this cargo plane just clean crashed straight through the wall? He doesn't have anything to say about that. That's Chris Redfield for you. He keeps his mind to the mission. Chris is also very not dressed for the Arctic, but hey. Hello? Did ask for the equivalent of the burping nurse. That's true, you got him. What is that, handgun ammo? Salted the earth, that's true, yeah, he's... Chris is a real red-blooded American boy. The Worker's Diary. October 30th. When I joined Umbrella Incorporated, I thought I'd be able to live carefree for the rest of my life being employed by this huge corporation. It's a joke that I ended up being a driver at a place like this. I asked for a position change, but they completely ignored me. Feels more like a prison. Work's extremely demanding, and there's nothing fun about it. I'd rather be dead. November 3rd. My hard-earned vacation was cancelled suddenly. I heard they failed to secure enough manpower due to a mistake made by the facility head Alfred. That fool doesn't deserve forgiveness. He doesn't even treat us like human beings. November 5th. I heard an interesting story from a guy who's been working here for over 8 years. He must be awfully patient. He says there's a man who's been confined for over 10 years, locked up in a cell located deep below here. People call him Nosferatu and are deathly afraid of him. What an absurd story. November 10th. At midnight, I woke up to an ominous growling sound that seemed to be coming from deep underground. I'm so pathetic to have been frightened by such a foolish story. Then again, I suppose anyone would have a hard time maintaining their sanity if they were confined in a place like this. That guy was called Nosferatu? That's cool. Ink ribbons. I don't know if I want to pick up those grenade rounds, but I guess I probably... Save room. I need to save room now. Now. It's downstairs. It's downstairs and straight down the hall. Claire definitely killed Nosferatu, right? They made a movie about it. Yeah, it's actually... Well, I guess... You know, Code Veronica wasn't, like, super well received, so I guess it's actually pretty cool that that guy could still find work. I don't hear those horrible terrors. That makes sense, yeah. I am cranking out these saves. But it's because I'm in a desperate situation. Is that a sword on the wall? Why can't we just take the sword? Look at all of this! Alright, let me go get those grenade rounds. And then we'll put the halberd in the wall. My ex said I'm Ferratuing it to me after I came home from the movie last Christmas. that is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. You know that thing where, like, I have a poster... Oh, that's actually cool. You know that, that thing where typically if somebody is reading, like, you read so quickly that, all that really matters is the length of the word and the first and last letter, and you'll typically be able to, read it. I actually I had to read that message a couple times, Mars, because I kept reading featuring, and I was like, what's funny about that? And then I was like, wait a minute, and I activated focus mode, and when I was in Smoker the White focus mode, I was able to pick up on the funny particles. That's my AAA Smoker the White video game concept. Hey, is that joke funny? Hey, was that joke funny to anyone? Can I survey the crowd? Percent chance that VAT system showed when you entered it. Like 10. What the hell is that a die? What is that? It's a paperweight. What the hell is this? Were they gaming? Alfred's diary. January 30th. There's a sealed room in the hallway located inside of the Antarctic facility. Alfred is the dumbest motherfucker in the world. Alfred is an idiot. I don't know what's hidden there, but I do know how to get in. I can use the 3 jewels that each one of our 3 family members wear as proof of being a legitimate descendant of the Ashford family. The only problem is I do not know how I can gain possession of my father's proof. February 7th. Hey, this is a day before my birthday. Which I think means... I think... No, I don't think there's anything particularly special about this day. I finally succeeded in entering that sealed room. I never could have imagined that such an insane secret existed regarding the birth of both Alexia and myself. I hate my father, that fool Alexander. Now it's obvious that we merely created... We were merely created in an attempt to cover my father's blunder. I can never trust him again. I must regain the glory of the Ashford family with my sister. I have nothing to be afraid of as long as Alexia is with me. March 3rd. Alexia carried out the experiment on the human body that we've been talking about. Our useless father must be happy now since he can finally contribute to the Ashford family. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, he's sort of doom monologuing. The only thing we should be careful about is that the butler Harmon does not become wise to our activities. Oh, Scott. April 22nd. The experiment resulted in failure. Our father was useless after all. Even worse, he turned into a dangerous monster that's completely out of control. We tied him down and locked him up in an underground prison cell. That was Alexander? However, Alexia seems to be close to a solution. Beyond all my expectations, she now says that she wishes to conduct the experiment on her own body. On top of that, she feels she must be kept asleep for 15 years in order to accomplish the experiment. Thanks to that idiot, I can't see my dear Alexia for as long as 15 years. Alexia is going to sleep, with all her trust relying upon me. Now I'm the only one who can protect Alexia, huh? Wait. How old is Alfred? I guess he looked pretty good for his age. Wouldn't... Alexia... Huh? Wait, what's the timeline here? What year was this written? So she was in that state... She was in that tube for 15 years. And then... I don't know. I don't know. Mid-30s, I guess. Alright, I guess we're safe. Hold on one sec while I pull this save up. Every utterance of doom must be recorded for foot dive! Foot dive! Allow me to examine my new paperweight. Is this a... This looks like a die to me. 'Cause this is a... This looks like a die to me. This is a... This looks like a die to me. This is a... This looks like a die to me. This is a... This looks like a die to me. This is a... This looks like a die to me. This is a... This looks like a die to me. This is a... This looks like a die to me. This is a... This looks like a die to me. This is a... This looks like a die to me. This is a... This looks like a die to me. This is a... This looks like a die to me. This is a... This looks like a die to me. This is a... This looks like a die to me. This is a... This looks like a die to me. This is a... This looks like a die to me. This is a... This looks like a die to me. This is a... This looks like a die to me. This is a... This looks like a die to me. This is a... This looks like a die to me. This is a... This looks like a die to me. This is a... This looks like a die to me. This is a... This looks like a die to me. This is a... This looks like a Heart, AA, Spade, King, Biohazard, Umbrella. A tool used to hold documents so they don't scatter. I see. Can't figure out the meaning of the designs on top and bottom. This item seems to be related to Umbrella ink. Let's think about this. King and Spade don't seem that obvious to me. Biohazard and Umbrella is very obvious, and then Heart and AA is the red A is Alexia and the blue A is Alfred. So incest. But I don't know what Spade and King means. Nosferatu's done. The paperweight. What does it mean? I think we might end up splitting this into another stream. We might finish this game on Wednesday because I'm feeling a bit tired. So I might have. You couldn't see that guy, Chris? What the? What the hell? Get that shit off me. Am I poisoned? I need to use this now. What? I don't need to use it. Waiting. It shot behind you, Oogway. I didn't bring it up because I thought that I saw it wrong. I literally thought that I saw that wrong. But yeah, I don't know if it ricocheted or what. But yeah, it would appear that the shotgun actually hit behind me. Also saw that? Okay. Then, if all of us saw it, it's likely that none of us are insane. Skadooba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I already got everything in here. There's nothing in here. Yeah. Time to get ready to sleep. Hey, take care, Mars. Thanks so much for hanging out. You be well, or else. Is that? Oh, right. When Steve drove the drill through the place filled with water. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually very interesting. Can you imagine your shoulder hurting and it's also fucking Antarctica? Picture that. What conditions actually cause a body afflicted by the tyrant virus to shut down? If it's too cold for cellular activity, like, to maintain life, like, if this guy were a zombie, would he be alive? You know what I mean? Like, as alive as you consider a zombie to be. Every zombie is a failed tyrant, and I think for the most part they're falling apart. So I guess it would likely just die. It would just be dead, I think. Nothing in here, nothing of interest. Kinda seems like it. think I could do that. Large man whose hands are tied hangs here. That's crazy. What? Alright. What the fuck? This isn't solid ice? It's just a layer? Wait, what? What the fuck happened? What are the mechanics of this? I need the crane key. What? Where did the rest of the water go? No.
What? He's here?
How did he get here? What was the anticipated reaction time? I don't feel safe. A game ogre? No, I think there's just gonna be a hunter out there now. Why? Is that blood? This is a strange. There's nothing strange. Never mind. I'm sure that's just some rust. Yeah, you're right. Probably just poorly maintained. It's oxidization. Oh, so wasn't it? Extinguisher. Huh? It should be used with a fire extinguisher. Oh my gosh. Wow, you actually do have to go get the fucking fire extinguisher. Small square hollow, there's a notice you can drain the water under the following conditions. To clean the tank or to exchange the water. Very good. I should let the water out of the tank. I do not have... I should let the water out of the tank, but I do not have a freaking crank. Wait a second! But a square-shaped indentation would be perfect for my paperweight. Never mind. You know what? I'm trying it again. Maybe I wasn't lined up properly. No? Alright. No one bring that up ever. So what am I extinguishing? Let's try to figure that out. Oh, the Magnum. Oh! There's that fire? Yeah, that was the one that we tried to put out as Claire, but there was never any resource to do so. The Magnum! Oh my god. Dreams do come true! Alright. And maybe there will also be a key item related to... Oh, I gotta be so aware right now. I have to be so aware. Oh! Okay. Run up. Execution. We're at 7%. Can this... Is this operable? What the fuck is that sound? What is that? That's a spider, isn't it? That's a spider. I can't see it. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, but I want nothing to do with it. Transport terminal. Oh, no! Hold on. Triple kill. Overkill. Sniper spree. Fucking hell. No. Shotgun spree. Oh! Is that... Wait. That definitely just had penetrative properties. The open and power were supplied. What the fuck is that on the ground? Oh, that's one of their hats. Please be 2 green herbs. That was a lot of goons. Alright, I'm gonna toss you 2 together. I don't know what's in that room. I don't know the monster that's out of frame. Handgun ammo. Was that what was modified? Because that last shot with the handgun seemed to penetrate. Did it get piercing properties? A save room. If this is a save room, why do I not feel safe? An octagonal. I need to go to the machine room. Wow, this is a very safe room. You know what? Yeah, if I want to save a little bit for a third, well, I don't want to save a little bit for a third stream, but I think I'm too tired to keep going. I guess this is a convenient spot to wrap, or as convenient as any can be. So I think we will save here, and then I think we'll call it. And Tuesday we'll be playing the Dead by Daylight PTB, but we'll finish this game, and I will probably finish with time to start. Is that a box in the corner? It damn well is. Yeah, I'll install the HD remaster of Remake, so that we have that on deck. But yeah, I believe that we will go ahead and call it. I was trying to find another way to say it, but I'm an idiot, so my vocabulary is quite limited. Five Nights at Freddy's. Anyone ever heard of that game?